8/10. Ben Travis 7/10 back, so it's a good fight for the 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
With 3 down and 2 to go. Harrison Anderson looking to set the early TQ. Kevin Boyd putting down a burner with an 18-2. The only one. Oh, Harrison putting down an 18-3. So everybody picking it up as they're learning the track here. Looks like a couple did not start and maybe one break. Giving them a little bit of space to stretch their legs here. Harrison Anderson, your leader, stuffs it in a pipe. Coming up over that tabletop now. He had a 6-second lead.
1 minute left.
We'll see what happens to that as he comes by the line after that one mistake. With 1 minute to go, Harrison Anderson's lead. Not too bad, 5.3 last time by. Still on a 16.510, but Jeremy Tooker in the 2 spot, picking up a 16-lap pace, 16.516. Kevin Boyd, 15.502. Murray Webb, 15.501, jumping into the 3 spot with a 19.1. Kevin Boyd taking it right back. That is the race on the clock here, 1.1 seconds. With 30 to go. Harrison looking to take this one wire to wire, nice and smooth. Caution on the table, clear. Oh, leader muffs it on the triple, lands on the straightaway. End of the straight, clear. That is time of the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name.
Jeremy Tooker done. Murs done. Ben Travis done. Kevin Boyd done.
Wait on one, and that is a race.
Harrison Anderson
going to take the win in the early TQ, 16.511. Kevin Boyd taking the 2 spot, 16.518. And Murray Webb in the 3, 15.5 flat. Great job, drivers. Get out there, turn marshal.
Up next, race number 2.
Race number 2. Vic P in the house. What up, dude? Let's check him in. That's all right. Triple, triple, triple.
Kurt Winger. "30 seconds to the start of the race. I am the real Tito Gonzalez." Rob Moods. Oscar Ramirez.
Straightaway's closed, no more laps.
15 seconds.
Straightaway's closed, no more laps. Sean Niblick by the line.
Less than 5.
I just got him at verified transponder. Sean by the line. Sean by the line. drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Once again, race winners, take your car to tech after you, Marshall. Check him in. 21.5, independent, buggy. Triple.
Be
That's
fixed for
one
you
way,
guys
Marshall.
now. Sorry about that, guys.
I think it was a little
My bad.
dated with the first 3 races.
We're good to go.
Now we're getting the work
My
started.
computer screen is not where my camera is, so I didn't see your guys' messages.
1 minute from the start.
So it should be good now. Sorry about that.
Rory Parker. BP9 drum.
I'm going to try and get myself a feed up there so I can comment to you guys up there.
Travis Haskell.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Enjoy the feed. Make sure to share it. Make sure to share the feed, guys.
45 seconds from the start.
Marshall's just get out here from the last one. Let's see. Mike. Oh, no. Short, Parker, Aspen, Brooks, B.
Check. Try and catch up with Toby. I think he's on the straightaway. He is. I don't know which car he is, but we'll figure it out here. So they're coming around the right-hand side of the track up right
Toby
now.
George,
Up
your leader,
over.
15.510. Corey Parker, 15.511. Lester Brooks, 15.511. Eric B, 15.519. And Travis, rounding out your top 5. We'll give him a couple laps. Get situated. Caution in the triple.
Looks to be, yes, 21.5 class here. I believe it's a handout motor, I want to say. A Reedy handout motor. All right, that was not him. All right, so we must have a new leader. Lester Brooks. Let's get on with Lester. Let's see. We should hear the special tone. Okay, these guys are flipping all
145
over
in
the
this
place.
one. Great. Lester Brooks, 15.517. Plavin, 15.518. 800ths of a second separates those guys. Last time by. Toby George in the 3 spot and Derek Short in the 4. Travis 5. Closest battle on the track is almost everybody. 100th of a second
Lester.
there between the 3rd and 4th spot. 4/10 for the lead. Half a second for 5th spot.
On with Lester right now down the straightaway. Pink and yellow.
I'm really surprised these guys aren't just gearing him to the moon. They only got to last 2 days. Once again, if you win your heat, you need to go to Motor Tech, room number 4. When you win your heat, room number 4, 3 down and 2 to go here for Mike Plavin, taking back the lead from Lester. 500ths of a second separates those two drivers. They are neck and neck. Triple. Clear. Lester and Plavin, your top two, and Derek in the 3 spot by half a second. 1.5 separates your top 3. Looking good out there, guys. Keep it clean. If a faster driver comes upon you, give them a little bit of room. They'll get by. It's one way. Lester, 15.5, stretching out his legs a little bit. Plavin 1.2 seconds back. As I say that, Lester having a rough one, and Plavin now only half a second. Let's see what happens when he comes by the line. 4/10, so they are neck and neck. Lester and Plavin.
Second place, yellow and...
Tail as old as time.
Yellow and green.
Both of those guys fishing on the driver's stand with their radios, willing their cars over these jumps. I'm hearing cheers from the crowd. Come on, Lester. As I say that, Toby George taking the lead. 1.5 separates the top 3 with 30 seconds to go. Toby George, 15.5-16. Plavin, 15.5-17. Lester Brooks, 15.5-17. Derek not out of it, 15.5-18. Top 4 separated by 2 seconds. It is going to come down to the wire for these guys, whoever can keep it cleanest. Triple, go low, clear. Straightaway, go low, clear. And that is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name. Triple, go, caution on the triple.
Toby, yellow and black car. Yellow wheel, white wheels in the back, yellow in the front.
Triple.
Lester's Little Monster done. Mike Plavin done. Torrey Parker done. DPI Drummer done. Travis Aspen done.
2 to finish. Once again, if you hear your name, guys, you're done.
Eric Slow done.
Waiting on one.
Eric B done.
That's a race. Toby George going to hold on to it by half a second over Plavin. 15.5-18, 15.5-16, and Derek Short in the 3, 15.5-23. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Race number 5.
Another Reedy 21.5 independent. Toby George, you have to take your car to Motor Tech when you're done marshalling. Just grab a cone. Check him in. You heard the blower stop. Check him in. Not a good start there. Triple. Just roll it over. Thank you. I need everybody from the last one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Plavin, George, Short, Parker, Aspen, Brooks, Lee, and I may need one volunteer.
Gary Howard. Stephen Mueller. 45
I woke up in
seconds to the
beast
start of the race.
mode.
Straight away. Clear.
Seconds to the start of the race. Brian Johnson. Joel Jelen. Wesley Carr. Chevelle Keats. Reno Hill. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Cadillac.
Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Bring him to the top.
Less than 5.
I spy with my little eye A-Main Al on the driver's stand. Been a while. Good to see you, buddy. Let's live up to that name today, okay? Hey, man, Al, let's see it. Your running order is Brian, Matthew, Chevelle, Wes, Stefan, Joel, Rieno, Alan, and Gary. Marshall Look Live drivers. Brian, Matthew, Chevelle, Wesley, Stefan, Joel, Rieno, Al, and Gary. You are looking for Toby 15.515. That is the time to beat. It's triple. Clear. Triple.
Up with your leader, Wesley Carr, just coming by the line. He is in the. Your
leader is
like
Wes Carr,
and white.
14.501 after 1 minute and 30 seconds.
And side.
Rieno in the 2 spot, Joel Kellen in the 3, Brian Johnson 4, Gary Howard in the 5. This race looking to have a lot of trouble with the double here in the center. There it is, Wes Carr picking up at 15-lap pace, but coming by on a rough one, 14.506. He needs to put down a few clean ones. Right now sitting 5th overall.
Your leader anymore. Let's see. We'll catch up with. Looks like it's Rhino. It's one of these 2 cars coming up over the triple right now.
Rieno taking over the lead here, 14.504. Brian Johnson, 14.507. Joel Gellen, 14.509. Wes Carr, 14.513. Wes picking up with his fastest lap of the race, 19.3. Puts it back up to the 2 spot. Caution on the right side corner, sorry. Thank you.
Here looks to be in the white and red. Want to say it's a B6.
3 down and 2 to go for your leader, Rieno. Brian Johnson in the 2. That battle is 1 second back. Even closer now is your top 3, only separated by 1 second. Brian Johnson, your leader currently. Wesley Carr in the 2 and Rieno Hill in the 3. Coming up next is another heat of Reedy 21.5 Independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Cody Marshall, Bill King, Jeff Runnels, Tony Petrone, Ryan Newfield, Ed Garcia, Josh Thompson, Dad Riley, and Ben Travis. Caution on the tabletop, clear.
Johnson.
3:45 down, 1:15 remaining for Wes Carr, 14.501, trying to pick back up that 15-lap pace.
Wesley
It'll
back
gain
to
him a
the lead.
spot on the overall if he does.
On camera.
Caution in the triple.
1 minute left.
Coming up on 30 seconds left, we'll see what Wes Carr comes by the line, 15.519. There it is, puts him up to the 3 spot overall. Doesn't look like he can pick up a TQ. That's going to need 4 seconds. But top 3 overall is not bad for the first round. Brian Johnson, 4.3, 3.1 now with a great lap last time by.
On with Wesley Carr.
Riano Hill in the 3 spot. Joel 4 and Al in the 5, vehicle. Picking it up after a rough first one. Cadillac, as some might call him.
Brian Johnson done.
When you hear your name, you're done. Brian, you're done. The car behind you is not. Thank you.
Stephen Mueller done. Cadillac done. Gary Howard done.
Wesley Carr coming out of the straightaway. Finish up his
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
And finished.
1 to finish. That's a race. Wes Carr taking the win. 15.516. Good enough for a second overall. I ate my words there. Brian Johnson in the 2 and Riano Hill in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there. Check him in, check him in. Is that how the song goes?
Jeff Papa. Ben Travis. Josh Thompson. I'm a badass drummer. Edward Garcia. Bill King. Shrek. Rickety Rick. 1 minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Straightaways closed. Caution on the triple. No more laps. Your running order is Cody, Bill, Jeff, Tony, Ryan, Ed, Josh, Dad, Ben. Every way. Yeah, good luck.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall looking live. Drivers. Cody. Bill. Jeff. Tony. Ryan. Ed. Josh. Dad. Ben. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at those feet, man. Reedy, 21.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. Race number 6 on the track now. Looking for the TQ pace set down by Toby George. 15.515. Top 6 on TQ paces after 3 laps. Coming up next is Motive 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Have them ready. Go through tech.
Like Edward crashed, so let's check into Jeff. He'll be in the center right about here. Yep, so Jeff is in the white and red on camera right now. Let me know out there, guys, if you can hear me.
1:30 into this one. Jeff Runnels is your leader, 15.501. Ben Travis in the 2, Ed Garcia 3.
So, yes.
Josh Thompson in the 3, Cody Marshall 4.
White and red right here. I believe this to be Jeff. Coming up over the double left-hand side onto the straightaway. That is your leader. Up over the right-hand side by the RC Speed Secrets corner.
Top 5 still on TQ paces, but they are jumping
Triple
around
O
everywhere.
landed on the inside.
Top 5 separated by 5.9 seconds.
Up over the tabletop.
But the
Coming
one
in,
constant
making
remains is
decently
Jeff
clean, but
Reynolds,
that
your
might,
leader. Only one on a
shut him
16-lap
down.
pace. As I say that he falls off that 16-lap pace on a 15.501 now. And that maroon,
Still
blue,
looks
and
like
white.
he's maintaining the lead, and he goes in the center section again.
Showing great patience there.
He's been getting lucky with those insides into the infield.
2:50 down, 2:10 to go here for Jeff Reynolds, 15.504. Ben Travis, 15.507. Ed Garcia, 15.510. Cody Marshall, 15.512. Dad Riley, 15.513. All of those TQ paces. Straightaway, clear. Your leader upside down on the straight. Still taking the lead, though.
Jeff still your leader up and up. Marshall! 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 Hey!
Thank you. $3.55 down, 105 remaining for Jeff Reynolds. 15.506. Ed Garcia now down to the 3 spot. Cody Marshall, 15.509 in the 2. Ed Garcia in the 3. Josh Thompson 4. Dad Riley 5. Tony Petrone 5. Dad Riley 6. With a rough 24 back-to-back 24. As the wise Terrence Webster once said, slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Reynolds with a rough one, putting Cody Marshall to the lead. Cody been putting down some solid, clean laps, 19.4, 19.4, 19.5.
Taking that one
26,
over. Let's
20.8.
catch up with Cody.
That
He
is
should be coming by the line.
And it is a
He's in this
15.507.
grouping of 3 here for Cody. I don't know if he
With
flipped
5
over,
seconds
but we'll
remaining, that
follow
might
these
hold on
2.
for the TQ pace. We'll see what happens as they come by the line.
Up and over the triple. Let's see here.
Race until you hear your name.
Coming around. See if this is Cody, the last one to not flip. And I believe that was Cody.
Tony, Bill, Cody.
White and green.
Triple, caution the triple.
Taking that one at the area and it looked like Jeff dropped down and Edward dropped down. Got some coming off the driver's stand here.
3 to finish.
Make sure to share this feed,
2 to
guys.
finish.
Special thanks to our feed sponsors, JConcepts.net, RCSpeedSecrets.com,
And that's a race. Cody Marshall taking the win.
Factory
15.507,
Extreme,
New TQ. Ed Garcia in the 2.
RC.
And Jeff Reynolds in 3. All 3 of you guys, new TQ paces.
and ModSpeedShop.com. Those are our feed sponsors for the weekend. Special thanks to them, and obviously SDRC Raceway for bringing us out to the Top Gun Shootout, Team Associated Top Gun Shootout, that is.
West Car, need you to take your car to motor check.
Can hear me out there. And let me know if you guys are liking the commentary,
West Car, take your
you
car
know,
to
on the
motor
side,
check for me.
other than the announcer himself, trying something a little bit different.
Robert Albertson.
I think it was Keenan had mentioned, you know, he'd like to hear some commentary. And the other guys on the, I believe it's the No Name RC podcast.
Start of the race. Mark Williams.
So,
Check 'em in, guys. Check
taking
'em
some
in.
tips, seeing if we can help out with coverage a little bit for you guys. So just let me know if you guys are liking kind of a little bit of the commentary on the side, what we're following, what's going on.
45 seconds to the start
Much
of the race.
appreciated.
Morris. Jay Weston.
Check in from Jeff, Kyle, Jose.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Jeff, Kyle, and Jose. Anybody seen them?
Infraction, felony, and limitless speedrun fanatics.
Triple.
Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game.
Last call
That's
for
right.
Jeff Benning,
The same
Kyle
hybrid ceramic
Counts,
bearings
and
that took
Jose
down nearly
Mejia. Last call.
$35,000 in winnings between the two biggest payday
Always
RC
close number
drag
laps.
races to date.
Line them up.
King of the Streets in Las Vegas.
That's one way to do
and
it.
the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. Two major
Your running
drag
order
racing
is
cash
Jay,
events,
Chris,
over 500
Tim,
entries,
Mark,
nearly
Robert,
$35,000
Caden.
in winnings. One bearing manufacturer, one lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets hybrid ceramics. and
Marshall Local Live
Super.
drivers.
So when you're ready to take your ARMA infraction felony,
Jay, Chris, Tim, Marky, Robert, Caden. You're trying to set the TQ pace here for 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive. Let's see what we can do here. Right now, your leader is Jay. Markey in the Caden in the 2, Markey in the 3, Tim 4, Robert 5, and Chris in the 6.
Catch up with Jay. We're going to find him. He should be in this grouping of 3 coming around right here. Let's check it out. Yep, so that's your leader behind the pink car. The white car is your leader. That is Jay. Up over the triple. Oh, crashing right there. Thank you guys for liking the feed. Special
2 down, 3 to go
thanks.
here for Caden, taking over the lead, 15.502. Jay in the 2 spot, and Markey in the 3. Top 2 separated by 1.8 seconds now as Markey into the straight, go low, clear. Your leader in that all red. Caden coming over the double there. Nice and smooth. Jay back up to the 2 spot. Tim 3. Markey down to the 4. Robert 5. Chris 6. Closest battle is for the lead. 0.4 of 1 second between Caden and Tim Morris.
Leader Caden. All red car, as the announcer said. I try and not announce when he does. Just so you guys know when it does overlap. Apologies. Coming up over the triple right now for Caden. Looks like a team associated buggy.
2 minutes left.
Fastest lap on the track is Caden, your leader. 19 flat. He is on a 15.5 flat now, and Tim Morris in the 2 spot, 2.4 seconds back. Jay in the 3 and Markey in the 4. Robert rounding out your top 5 with 3 not starting in this one. I will need some volunteers to help out for the next race. 3 people didn't start. I don't know if they're here or not, so we'll need some volunteer turn marshals. I'll need 2 volunteer turn marshals.
Track right now for Caden. Still in that lead and holding strong.
4 down and 1 to go here for your leader, Caden, 15.501. Caution on the triple. Thank you, Tony. Half a second separates your 2 and 3. That is Jay and Tim 0.5 of a second back from each other here. Jay with a 20.3. We'll see what happens when Tim comes by the line here. Takes back to 2 spots. 15.507 to a 15.508. Caution coming up to the triple. Clear.
1 of 3, so no TQ has been set yet. These guys are on their own thing.
That is time on the clock, drivers. Racing until you hear your name.
Their own class, I should say. So this will be your first TQ for Caden with the red car here. That will be your current TQ, and then we'll see. We got 2 more heats of these guys.
2 to finish. And 1 to finish. That's a race. Great job, drivers. Go ahead and pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Caden going to head and take the win. 15.502. Tim Morris, 15.505. Jay, 15.507.
For Steve Harris, when does 2-wheel mod come up? Look at liverc.com. Underneath the tab, you can see exactly what heat will be up. Let's go to the schedule. Underneath Top Gun Shootout, and they'll have the full schedule there for you guys. I'm not sure on the number myself. Thank you. What up, dude?
Check them in. Triple. Let's get out here from the last one, guys. Once again, I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer turn marshals to help out for this one, guys. All right, I need everybody higher from the last one and 2 volunteers. Let's see.
45 seconds to start the race.
Let's get 2 volunteers to hop up real quick. 1 volunteer. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Yes. Normal lap, straightaways closed. Your running order is Tim, Green Chris, Jose, Jeff Runnels, Ivan, Lester, Michael, and Joel Navarro.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall, look alive. Tim, Green Chris, Jose, Jeff, Ivan, Lester, Michael, Joel, we'll give him a couple laps to get checked in. Be right back.
We'll take a second, see who's going fast here, guys. The announcer's stepping down for a second. And we'll keep it on the fisheye. So let's see what's going on. We got Tim Perez. Believe him to be in the white car, yellow wheels right here up over the front side triple. All right, Joel Navarro, RC Car Action photographer himself. Let's catch up with him. These guys are all over the place.
Ivan Moreno, your leader. Joel Navarro in the 2 spot after 130. Top 2 on TQ paces. 16.504 and a 15.511. 16.511, I'm sorry. Checking with your leader here, coming by the line. Yellow and purple, your leader.
We are
Ivan
with
Moreno.
Ivan, your leader.
Joel Navarro in the 2 spot.
Center side of the
Joel by
track
the line,
right now.
that green and white.
It's like Joel Navarro, green and white, like he said, we'll catch up with him up over the triple, backside of all these guys. Ooh, getting away with that one.
Yikes. 240 down, 220 remaining for your leader. 17.517. Picking up the pace. Ivan Moreno, Joel Navarro, Lester Brooks, your top 3, only top 2 on TQ paces so far. Lester on a 15.509.
For the triple for Joe Navarro.
Closest battle on the clock is for the 6th spot, Tim and Jose. 7-10s, they're battling for the 6th spot down there. Send it. Your leader out there in that yellow and blue.
We'll catch back
Ivan
up
Moreno.
with
Pulling
Ivan.
off 17 laps with 16.501 is still a lap faster than your current TQ. Joel finding the hard way over the triple. 345 down, 115 remaining, 115 to go. Coming up next is another heat of Motive, 17.5 intermediate. 2-wheel drive buggy, that is going to be Austin Riley, Murray Webb, Brian Wyrick, Tayu said, Chris Bennett, David Milan, and Mikey Patrone. You should be on the ramp.
Back on with Navarro, Joel, left-hand side, onto the straightaway.
30 seconds to go here for Ivan Moreno. 17.517. Picking up that 17 lap pace once again. Joel Navarro in the 2 spot. 16.510. Jeff Reynolds in the 3. 15.505. Only 3 seconds back from a TQ. He's got 13 seconds to pick that up. Time of the clock. Race until you hear your name. Please pull over when you hear your name. Tim Perez.
Catch up with Ivan on his final track
Green
here.
Chris.
Or final lap, I should say. Final lap.
Jose Newman. You guys are all done. Runnels. Wood. 3 to finish. 3 to finish. That is a race. Ivan Moreno taking the new TQ, 17.517. Joel Navarro in the 2 spot, and Jeff Reynolds in the 3. Top 2 on TQ paces. Top 2 on TQ paces. Great job, guys. Don't pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Check him in, check him in. Marshals, grab a corner, please. Grab a cone.
Mr. Carrera. David Murphy. Milan Brady. Mikey Taylor. 1 minute to the start of the race. Merge. Seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed.
Brian Wire.
Last call for Chris Bene.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order is Austin, Murray, Brian, Teuser, David, Milan, and Mikey.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, look alive. Drivers, Austin, Murray, Brian, Teuser, David, Milan, Mikey. You guys are looking for 17.5-17. We'll give them a couple laps, get checked in before we start calling them out. Expert two-wheel drive 17.5 RC Speed Secrets sponsor coming up next. Joel Navarro, can you play that blower down?
Gonna check in.
Thank you.
Who's going fast?
Caution on the triple clear. All right, we are 3 laps in. Milan in the lead.
Right
Austin
now.
Riley up to the 2 spot. Murray Webb 3. Nobody on a TQ pace yet. Teuser in the 4, dropping down to the 6 after a rough one. Milan and Austin top 2. 2 seconds separates those guys. David in the 3 spot. 1 second back.
Milan has the team glitch on the side right there. It must be a team associated car coming up and over. And that is your leader, right-hand side of the track right now, off the straightaway. For Milan, up over the double. These are 17.5 vehicles. Intermediate, though, so not the expert boys. Coming up over onto the straightaway right now for Milan.
Milan 16.506. David in the 2 spot. Murray Webb 3. Brian Wyrick 4. And Brother Riley down to the 5 spot.
Up and over the triple for Milan. Looking nice and smooth. Brian Wyrick of the Wyricks. And our 2 brothers that race out here. We're going to catch up with him. He's got the orange and blue-white wheels. Mod-sponsored driver up over the left-hand side of the track right now, onto the straightaway. Pulling up on that guy, having a major motor for Wyrick. Up over the triple, doing the double line.
2:30 down, 2:30 remaining here from Milan, 16.504. That is good enough for second overall. Brian Wyrick, 16.513. David, 16.518. Murray, 15.504. Austin, 15.508. Only really 1 rough lap, 2 rough laps for Austin. You heard the man 2 minutes ago. Brian Wyrick, 16.510. There it is, Brian Wyrick with a fast lap, 18 flat, taking over the lead, 16.508.
And on camera, Brian Wyrick.
Milan down to the 2 spot,
taking that one over.
10. David, 15.5 flat. Murray Webb taking over the 3. Caution in the triple. Thank you, Chris. 3:45 down, 1:15 remaining for your intermediate tool drive, 17.5 buggies. 4 down, 1 to go for Brian Wyrick, 16.506.
But right now, Ivan Moreno still on that 17 lapper.
Pedro Navarro looks like he might hold on to that though.
For that TQ, so Wyrick is way off pace to try and catch
Wyrick,
Ivan's
16.508.
TQ.
Bregman, 16.515. Murray Webb, 16.519. Baranzini, 15.501. Teo Sarah in the 5 spot on a 15.511. Caution on the tabletop. Thank you. Five to go. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name. Race until you hear your name. Wyrick. Hold off on the blower. Race is not over.
David Burton, done.
1 to finish.
Mers done.
That's a race. Wyrick taking the win. No new TQ. Webb in the 2 spot and Bregman in the 3.
They were.
Talked with Aiden and he said to go 21.5. I was at 23. So I just went to 22.5 for now. And if it's better, I'm going to go to 22.
On your front shock's too much through.
Yeah, so
That's why I was trying to take it out when I was moving up the arms going out, because that's what it'll do too, and you'll get in and out of the corners better.
if I give you less stroke.
Yeah.
Check them in, guys. Blowers are down. Check them in. We're chugging right along. Race number 10. Expert, 17.5, two-wheel drive. You guys are the experts, right?
Emma Ramirez. Dalton Myers. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I think I'm getting old. You guys are going too fast. I can't see your cars.
Ian Ortiz. Josh Gonzalez. Mick Miller. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys. Next race is up. And the oh no,
Big
I'm
dip,
sorry.
Tommy Hines transponder. That's what it's coming up as.
First race for
Straightaway
RC
close, number laps.
17.5 Expert.
Straightaway's closed. We're going to help out? Who's the last one? Where's the last one? Austin Riley. Murray Webb.
Less than 5.
Brian Wyrick. Teo Sarah. Chris Bennett. Let's get a volunteer for Chris Bennett. I didn't see him come in. One volunteer turn. Marshall, get this
Get
going,
right
guys.
up on these cars.
Up in the corner. Big Patonis by the line.
TLRs.
Thank you. Running order is Sorchi, Myers, Ortiz, Ramirez, Patonis, Boyd. I went Mike P, Nick Miller, and Josh Gonzalez. Okay, let's bring that back. When you hear the tone in your name, guys. Sorchi, Myers, Ortiz, Ramirez, Patonis, Boyd, Mike P, Miller, Gonzalez. You'll have to enlighten me how to say the
We'll see
last
who's
name.
going quick here and then catch up with the leaders.
Zapato. Sounds about right. This is Expert two-wheel drive buggy. 17.5. Coming up next, another heat. RC Speed Secret 17.5 Expert Tool Drive Buggy. After the triple, clear.
Looks like Chase Boyd going quick once again. See if we can catch up with him.
Your leader is Chase Boyd, 16.5 flat with a rough one there. And a rough one, I mean a 19 flat. Dalton in the 2 spot, Nick Miller 3, and Ian Ortiz in the 4, Josh Gonzalez 5.
That is your leader. Sorry, your leader's in the black TLR. Yellow wheels. SDRC on the side as well, local guy. Up and over onto the straightaway. Right hand side of the track right now for Chase Boyd. Making his way through traffic right now.
Dalton taking over the lead, 17.5-16. Chase Boyd taking it right back, 17.5-15. Those guys battling it out. 0.2 of a second separates them. Emma Ramirez only 5 seconds back with 3 down, 2 to go.
Onto the straightaway for Chase. Oh, Dalton Myers taking it back over. So let's see. Dalton
holding on to it. Fast lap for him.
Right around here.
Put down on his 9th one by 17.5-14. Chase Boyd 17.5-16. And Josh Gonzalez making his way to the 3 spot. 16.5-05.
I believe this to be Dalton Myers, but he crashed in that left-hand double. Yeah, so he's back in second once again. We will catch back up with Boyd on the straightaway coming off. Actually, will be coming up on Myers. So your leader, Chase Boyd, up and over TLR rig. The yellow wheels.
30 seconds remaining here. Chase Boyd, 17.5-15. Now 6 seconds ahead of Dalton, as he must have had a rough one. There it is, 23 flat.
On the straightaway now for Boyd. A little bit long lap for him on that one with 16.5 flat.
That is time of the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
But going to be set in this first round. First round TQ. Well, maybe Gonzalez might get this one. He crashed.
5 to finish, 4 to finish, 3 to finish.
No, he crashed as well.
1 to finish, and that is a race. Chase Boyd taking the win. 16.502. Ian Ortiz, 16.504. Josh Gonzalez, 16.504. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Check him in, check him in. Let's get out here from the last one, drivers.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's get out your turn, Marshall. Pick a cone, any cone. Jacob Macias. Okay. Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Your running order is Lucas, Colton, Kyle, Mason, Steve, Chris, Billy, Hayden, Chase. I need Chris Raymond to buy the line. Chase Raymond by the line, just gotta be safe. You never know. Thank you.
Special thanks again to our
drivers.
feed sponsors.
Lucas.
SDRC Raceway.
Colton.
JConcepts.
Kyle.
RC Speed Secrets.
Mason.
Factory Extreme RC and Mod Speed
Steve.
Shop.
Chris. Billy. Chase.
We will see who's going quick right now as Lucas is first to pass the line. Race number 11 of 32 out here.
Triple.
And I believe the 11th annual Top Gun Shootout.
Triple.
All right, let's catch up with Chase Raymond of the Raymond Brothers. A little tiny guy. In stature, but big time on skill.
Chase Raymond, your leader after 4 laps. He is on a 17.506. Kyle in the 2 spot. Billy Hayden in the 3.
We're on with Raymond right now, left-hand side of the track coming onto the straightaway. White, green, and purple.
Top 3 on TQ paces. Caution in the sweeper clear. Coming up next. One more heat of RC Speed Secret.
Already
17.5
put
expert
a
two-wheel drive
TQ
buggy.
run in for
Should be on the driver's stand, on the ramp
Raymond.
side of the driver's stand. Chase Raymond 17.507. Kyle 17.507 taking over the lead last time
is
by.
Raymond's
Kyle
home track.
Klingford. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. 2 buggies in the triple. Thank you.
Catch up with Kyle. Kyle looks to be in the red and white center section of the track right now. Team Associated as well. Team Associated seemingly dominating out here at obviously their own race. They are
Chase
going
Raymond
quick.
17.507 taking back the lead from Kyle by 0.2. Mason in the 3. Billy Hayden 4. Top 4 on TQ paces with 2 to go. 17.508 for your leader. Chase holding it down. Kyle in the 2 spot, Billy Hayden 3, and Mason still on a TQ pace in the top 4. Chris Raymond on the outside looking in, top 5.
Picking up with Raymond right now. Up and over onto the straightaway for Raymond.
One minute left.
$17.509 for your leader, Chase Raymond. Kyle Klingforth in the 2 spot, and Billy Hayden, your top 3, still on TQ paces. Mason falling off that TQ pace. Ten seconds to go here for your leader, putting down a clean one. That is time on the clock. Drivers race until you hear your name. Triple. Caution in the triple. Colton. First one done. Mason. Caution in the triple. One to finish. One to finish. That is a race. Chase Raymond taking the win, 17.509 and the new TQ pace. Kyle in the 2 spot, Mason in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull off, get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 12.
All right, we're going into final heat 3 of 3 for these guys out here. Chase Raymond grabbing that overall TQ with a 17.509. Very fast for Chase. But I think that Wyrick and Sammy...
Be careful walking across the track, guys.
I have something to say about that.
I need everybody back out here from the last one.
Sammy Moran.
Special thanks again to our feed sponsors, JConcepts.net, RC Speed Secrets,
Sweeper,
Factory Extreme RC, and ModSpeedShop.com.
Clear.
Look them up, support them. Special thanks to them.
Okay?
And obviously SDRC Raceway bringing us on out
45 seconds to start the race.
for their 11th
Straightaway's
annual
closed,
Top Gun Shootout.
No more laps. Your running order is Wayne, Dylan, Jacob, Ian, Levi, Logan, Sammy, Doug, Gary. Marshall Live drivers. Wayne, Dylan, Jacob, Ian, Levi, Logan, Sammy, Doug, Gary.
We will chill and see who's going quick here. Man, Logan setting pace on fire right now with that 18.516. Unreal. Let's check out Logan.
You're looking for TQ pace set down by Chase Raymond.
Gary Slater
17.509
coming by right now.
Early
TLR.
on in this one, top 5 on TQ paces.
Catch up. I don't know where Gary is on the track.
Gary Slater taking the lead here early. 17.5 flat. Sammy Moran 17.5 flat. Levi 17.504. Ian Crawford 17.504. Dylan.
There we go. We got Sammy Moran.
Doug 17.508.
Team Mod.
Now top 6.
He has the Mod featherweight system in there.
Coming up next is race 13, Aspen Well Drilling Tool Drive Open. Have them ready.
TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Sammy, right hand side of the track right now. White, red, American colors. Red, white, and blue, I should say. White wheels on there. TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Just like that, Ian and
already
Sammy battling it out.
2:30 to go for Sammy. 17.5 flat. Ian in the 2 spot and Doug in the 3, separated by half a second. All top 3 separated by half a second. Levi Raymond 1.6 back.
2 minutes left.
Lap pace now for Sammy, picking it up. Ian Crawford in the 2, 17.5 flat, and Doug in the 3, 17.503. Levi 17.504, still top 6 drivers on TQ paces. We'll see if they can hold on to this for another minute 15. We will see. Wayne Wyrick fighting his way back into the 5, Dylan in the 6, Logan 7, Gary 8, Jacob Mitchell 9. Sweeper. It's all right. Sammy 17.501.
Almost
20 seconds to go, Sammy 17.501, Doug 17.502, and Ian Crawford top 3 now. Wayne Wyrick picking up a TQ pace. That is time on the clock, drivers. Race them until you hear your name.
Sammy and Doug almost on the same pace here. See what happens.
Crawford, Wyrick. Dylan, you're all done. Behind you is still on the clock.
Sammy grabbing that one by half a second. Awesome job.
2 to finish. That is a race. Sammy Moran taking the win, 17.501. Half a second back is Doug in the 2 spot, 17.501. Ian Crawford, 17.502. Great race, drivers. Pull off. Get back out there to turn Marshall.
Yes.
Race number 13. Check him in.
Awesome job out there, Sammy. Car looked good, man. You just kept it smooth out there. Doug was going quick, about half a second behind you. You know, obviously, how's the car feeling? And any sort of changes that you're going to go into the next one?
Car's feeling really good. I'm probably just going to keep up with the same program.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pucks are running good. Just got to get around the traffic.
Awesome job out there, buddy. And looks good, and congratulations.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. David Botta. Kurt Wenger. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Running order is Ron, Matthew, Lee, Dominic, Davey, Tyler, Harrison, Kurt. Wayne Wyrick. Can you just turn that blower on its side for me? Thank you.
5.
Marshall Local Live drivers. Ron, Matthew, Lee, Dominic, Davey, Tyler, Harrison, Kurt. This is Aspen Well Drilling Tool Drive Open Buggy round race number 1 of 2. Give them a couple laps, get checked in, see where they're at.
All right, we'll see where these guys are, guys. Ron Duvall going quick. Ron Duvall, red, white, and blue. Team Associated B6.3 down the straightaway right now. Right hand
Triple.
Track.
Clear.
Jumping into that face of that step up. Coming over for Ron Duvall. Fast West Coast.
Ron
kid.
Duvall, your leader,
Very
18.501.
Ross
Lee in the
Speed
2 spot,
tires on there.
18.503. And Tyler, 18.507.
Up and over onto the straightaway for Ron Duvall. Keeping that lead, 18.501. Flying. See who's going fast in second. That is going to be Team Associated and JConcepts' own Lee Setzer. Lee Setzer coming off the straightaway right now. Pink and blue kind of getting hung up there. Not his fault.
2 down, 3 to go here for Ron Duvall, 18.501. 8 tenths of a second back is Lee, but Ron on a rough one. That's going to put Lee to the lead here, 18.504.
Hi, babe.
Come again? We're working on it right now. It's the cloud is backed up and it's pushing when it can. So for some reason it's pushing like 2,000 feet for some reason. So I don't know if it got backed up sometime recently, but it's pushing as quickly. We're on it. Yeah, I saw that too. Ron Duvall taking back the lead, 18.506. Lee in the 2 spot, 18.509. Matthew Gonzalez back up to the 2, 18.509. Picking up a couple
2 minutes
clean
left.
laps here with 2 to go. Lee in the 3, Davey Batta 4, and Tyler Fencer in the 5.
All right, we were following along with
Tabletop, clear.
and now we're going to catch up with Ron Duvall again, keeping that lead. He's back with it. All right, here we go. We're with Ron Duvall on camera.
Ron Duvall, 18.505. Lee in the 2 spot, 18.507. Davey, 18.509. No, Matthew, 18.509. You guys battling out 900ths of a second between those guys. Duking it out. Caution on the triple, clear. Duking it out for the 3 spot with 1 minute remaining.
That's going to hurt Ron. Let's see here. Davey Bata only a second behind, so that might give it to Davey, setting the early TQ. Let's see here. On with Davey Bata right now on
for Duvall,
camera.
still holding it down by
6.3.
6/10 over Davey.
He actually has the mod Featherlight diff in there.
Davey comes by the line here. 1/10 of a second separates your top two. Ron Duvall, Davey Bata, and Matthew Gonzalez in the
So
first.
running those in modified. Not the bones, but the diff itself. And I know he's on those new JConcepts Smoothie 2s. The new slick.
Time the clock drivers race until you hear your name. Looks like Davey's going to grab that one right over Ron. Awesome run for Davey. 2 to finish, 1 to finish. That's a race. Davey Bata taking the win on the last lap. 18.507 to an 18.507.5. Matthew Gonzalez in the 3. 18.508. Great job.
Davey, meet me down there.
Get back out of the turn, Marshall. Race number 14. Pick a Marshall spot, pick a Marshall spot.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Kind of your debut race, going to be going into modified this next year. You know, some guys were asking online, you know, is yourself and Matthew kind of stepping up for this year?
Yeah, I decided, well, 2 races.
Check them in.
2 races left in the INS and NTTS races. I was hitting the same lap times as the pro guys with the stock cars, so I kind of set in my head, it's like I could run with these guys, so I decided to move up to mod for next year.
No, most definitely. Well, definitely seeing and showing the pace out there with a lot of these Ron Duvall out there quick, Lee Setzer quick, and at the, you know, kind of finding the pace out there and getting it, you know, stepping up and running the mod diff as well. And dude, just going quick. Congratulations on the stepping up for this next year, and looking forward to your success in 2022.
Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Dustin Evans.
Pick a cone, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Just need a check-in from Tom. Only wait so long.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running orders: Aiden, Spencer, Austin, Tom, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari.
That was
Austin Wick.
Mr. JConcepts himself, Jason Rona.
Marshall, the live drivers when you hear your name.
Special thanks to JConcepts for all their support.
Spencer.
Visit them,
Austin.
grab some of their goodies.
Tom. Mayfield. Cavallari. Dustin. Austin. Aspen Well Drilling open tool drive buggy on the track. TQ Pace set by Davey Bata 18.507.
All right, let's see who's going quick here.
Guys can do.
After the first lap. Looks like Spencer's on it. Team Associated B6.3. We will catch up with him. Signature blue and purple white wheels out there for Spencer.
Leader 19.512.
Onto the straightaway. Up over the triple. Getting by.
Looks like Ryan Mayfield in the 2 spot, 18.5 flat, half a second back. Aiden Horn in the 3, Dustin Evans 4. Austin Horn 5. Cavallari 6. Austin Wick 7. Aiden taking over the lead there with a 16.3
goes. These guys are in a different zip code than what Davey was on 19 laps.
Ripken 19.516, Mayfield 18.5 flat, Horn 18.504, Cavallari 18.505. Top 6 separated by 3.4 seconds.
We're going to catch up with Horn up over the double onto the straightaway, down the straightaway right now for Aiden Horn. Team Associated.
Mayfield taking over that 2 spot last time by 19.516. Only 0.06 of a second separates your leader, Aiden, from Ryan Mayfield. Down to the 3. 3/10 separates your top 3. Very close battle here with 2:30 down, 2:30 remaining.
Let's catch up with Ryan Mayfield now. Our announcer's saying they're very close. So in that signature now white.
Close race overall. Top 5 separated by 3 seconds. Aiden Horn.
A little bit of blue in there.
Mayfield, Austin Horn,
Ryan
Cavallari, your top 5.
Off the
all
straightaway.
Top 5 on CQ paces.
That is a Team Yokomo rig with
JConcepts. Over the triple he goes.
On there.
Up onto the table.
2 minutes left.
Top 3 on 19 lap paces, 19.515, 19.515, 19.515. Horn, Rivkin, Mayfield. Cavallari, 18.503. Austin Horn in the 5 spot, 18.503. Evans, 18.508. And Austin Wick, 18.512.
Catching up with Aiden Horn. Onto the straightaway for Aiden. Holding that lead by a second. Half a second now over Spencer Rivkin.
One minute remaining here for Rivkin, 19.514. Aiden Horn, 19.514. Ryan Mayfield, 19.516. Still separated by 1.4. Cavallari jumping over into the 4 spot, 18.503. Dustin Evans up to the 5. Austin Horn down to the 6. And Austin Wick 7. With 40 seconds remaining, Rivkin holding on to this one by 1/10 of a second currently.
On with Spencer right now. These guys are back to back. Aiden is right there, right in front of him. So all Spencer has to do is toe on the back and trail him around. see if he can make a couple tenths.
Fast lap of the race does belong to Aiden Horn, 16.224 to a 16.2.
Oh, and that will do it for Aiden. One crash is all it takes.
Lead over Mayfield, 3.6 seconds. That is time on the clock, driver. To race it until you hear your name. Two to finish. One to finish. That's a race. Spencer Rivkin taking the win, 19.514. Aiden Horn, 18.5 flat. And Ryan Cavallari taking the 3 spot, 18.503. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 15. Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck.
Some job out there, Spencer. Dude, car looked amazing. You were having a good battle there with Aiden, and I could see where you kind of just towed right on the back of him. He made a mistake, and, looked good with the JConcepts tires, and the whole package looks awesome.
Yeah, I mean, the whole qualifier was actually pretty nuts because, like, us drivers on the driver's can hear the different tone when you go by the line if you're leading or not leading. So, yeah, it was definitely a chess match between him and I, and obviously, Mayfield was right in there in the mix. My car was pretty awesome. I came here with a little bit different setup that I normally run. I've been kind of experimenting with the guys back at the shop. My tires are working good and driving pretty good. I've been out here for over a week and a half now running a bunch of 8 scale. So here doing a lot of running out here with the 10 scale stuff, and we're having some fun.
Looks awesome. I know JConcepts just coming out with that smoothie too. Are you running that, and kind of what's the prep on that?
Yeah, we've been running the Smoothie 2s for a few events now. I basically take them out of the package. I glue them up to the wheel. I snip like the center access rubber off, and I sauce them, go on the track, and they're awesome. They're so awesome to drive. The balance of the car is amazing, and I'm going to be running one set all weekend, so you can't beat that.
That's amazing, man. Well, good luck in 2-wheel again, and good luck in 4-wheel.
Yeah, thanks.
Got it.
Jose Newman.
All right, let's go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. Ben, you're running a house transponder? You're running a house transponder? Thank you.
Less than 5. Ben Travis.
All right, your running order for this one is going to be Brian, Ivan, Levi, Nick, Carlos, Derek, Ben, Roy, and Jose. Looks like all our marshal spots are covered. Thank you, everybody. Let's look alive. And Brian, Ivan, Levi, Nick, Carlos, Derek, Ben, Roy, and Jose. All right, my first one, I got them all in it. This is our Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 stadium truck. P1 out of 2, so we're going to set our precedence caution out to the inside triple. Your early leader, Levi Raymond, setting the early hot lap, 17.926. Caution, get on the straight, it's clear. Ooh, caution, get onto the straight, caution, get onto the straight. Caution in the triple, clear, all clear. So we got Levi Raymond, 16.519 pace, Nick Miller, 15.5 flat. Roy Bird, 15.07. Derek Short, 14.03. Ben Travis, 14.10. Brian Wyrick with a 14.19. Carlos, 12.03. Ivan, looks like Evan had a really long lap. And Jose rounding us out. Race number 16 coming up next. Second heat of Stadium truck. Levi Raymond, 0.2 of a second lead. Caution in the triple. Caution on the triple. So Levi's 0.2 on Nick Miller. Levi comes by the line. He's in that blue and purple associated truck going through the triple. Nick Miller now 1 second behind Levi. They are both on a 16-lap pace. The only two on that pace right now.
All right, we're going to catch up with Nick Miller here. Leave Nick to be right around here. Ivan taking it over now, coming off to catch up with Ivan.
So Nick Miller going to take over that top spot by 8.5 seconds over Levi. Rough 26
These guys
seconds
are all
behind
over the
Levi.
place here.
We're down to 1 minute and 55 left to go in
And
this one.
Stadium Truck. Always a fun class.
So Nick Miller 16.5, 10 pace. 15.04 for Levi, 15.05 for Roy. So Roy and Levi doing battle for second and third. 15.15 for Brian, 15.16 for Ivan, 15.19 for Derek, 15.
Catch up with Nick.
14.19 for Ben, 13.04 for Carlos, and 13.08 for Jose. Your leader by the line.
That is Nick Miller. He is in the
Caution the triple at the end of it. And
yellow, orange, and gray.
Clear. Your leader coming down the straightaway, yellow, orange, and silver. 55 seconds left to go. Ivan Moreno.
CLR, it looks like
Brian Weiler
22
to the 3. Levi had another rough lap, dropping down to the 5. Roy up to the 4. Derek, Ben, Jose, and Carlos, you're running over. Ooh. Nick out to a 12.5 second lead over the field with 20 seconds to go. Caution the triple, clear. Oh, caution on your left side before the step up. It is all clearish. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going to your name. Caution on the triple. Caution after the triple. Another one for Spencer. Oh, your leader hung up, but he had a 12-second lead. Wait on 3 to finish. Jose, keep going. Jose, keep going. We're down to 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Caution on the straightaway, go low. Jose's the only one. Low, Jose, low, and that is a race. Nick Miller, 16.5-13, takes your early TQ, followed by Ivan Moreno and Roy Berg.
Hey, Nick, you get it? Stay there for me.
The track, grab a cone for turn marshalling. Race number 16, second heat of Sticky Kicks RC 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Wayne Wyrick.
Track is currently closed.
Awesome job out there, Nick. Man, one more heat to go out there, so we don't know if you got TQ, but so far you're TQ for this one, and you're like 12 seconds up on the field, man. Kind of gone on that one.
Honestly, it probably could have been a little bit better if I didn't crash over by the pole at the last part, but honestly, the track's coming in right now. It's a little hard during practice.
After the triple.
Now the track's finally coming in. I can finally put it down the way I want to, so yeah, feeling good.
Nice, man. Anybody want to think out there?
I want to take Rob Moots this weekend, R1, travel down together, so he's helped me a lot this weekend. Thomas Tran over there in CLR pit, so yeah, having fun.
Congratulations. Good luck.
Thank you.
Billy Hayden. Chris Raisels. Sammy Moran. Dominic Patchen. 1 minute to the start of the race. Doug LaRiviere. Lil Sprinkles. Mason Templeman.
Just looking for a check-in out of Jacob Mitchell. And no more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Okay, thank you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order this: Chris Vaselis, Chase, Doug, Tyler, Billy, Mason, Sammy, Wayne, and Dominic. Thank you, marshals, for being out there. Let's look alive.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris, Chase, Doug, Tyler, Billy, Mason, Sammy, Wayne.
I'll be off camera for a second here, guys. You're on fisheye, and I'll be right back.
All right, race number 16 underway. Race number 17. TQ Design, caution on the straightaway. Race 17, TQ Design, 13.540 plus four-wheel buggy come out next. Should be through tech. All right, everybody's got a couple laps in. We got Doug LaRiviere out in front. Nope, Tyler Fencer going to take over the top spot. Your top 7 on a current TQ pace. Caution after the triple. So it's Tyler, Dominic, Mason, Doug, and Wayne, your top 5. Billy, Chase, Chris, and Sammy rounding us out. Oh, caution, never mind. Caution after the triple. Clear. So 140 into this one. Doug LaRiviere out in front, 17.501 pace. Tyler with 17.501. Those two separated by 4/100ths of a second. Dominic 17.08. Mason 17.09. Wayne's 16 flat. Chase 16.05. Billy 16.19. And Chris 16.16, Sammy 15.07. So Tyler coming by, take over that top spot by 1 second over Doug. Your top 6 still on a TQ pace. Honda comes by in a 3.
All right, back on camera here, guys. Let's check in with Fenster here. I believe he is the blue and red.
2:15 left to go in this one. Tyler down to 2.6.
Went up and over onto the straightaway for Fenster. And I am correct. So he is right ahead of Doug. That's right behind him, and he's right behind Wayne Wyrick.
Top 5 with Mason in the 4. Minute 55 on the clock.
Coming around for your leader, Fenster. Let's see if he is. He is on a TQ run here.
Now Tyler out to 2.1 second lead over Dominic. Doug, Wayne, and Mason, your top 5. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. It is clear.
Those guys almost have identical cars right there for paint jobs. I don't know which one is which.
1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Your top 4 on 17 lap pace.
think Fenster is in, yeah, he's got the red number 1. I think that's the JBRL number 1 plate on there.
Clear.
So Fenster getting by and on mission. Right ahead of Doug right there. Let's see. Coming around. Doug right behind him. Coming onto the straightaway for these drivers. Looking high, looking low.
Dominic, your top 3.
Oh, and he clips
Wayne and Chase, your top 5.
Side right there. But he's still 3 seconds behind.
And that's going to be time on
Still
that
2
clock.
seconds. So all Fenster has to do is just stay on the back of Doug, and he's got it. Oh, nice pass.
Billy and Dominic keep going.
Mason Temple and Doug. 10 more and Doug.
Wait on 3 to finish. Wait on Dominic, Wayne, and Billy. 2 to finish.
Fenster.
And that is a race. Tyler Fenster, 17.505, your new TQ.
Oh, hey, Fenster, stay here for me.
Nice job, driver.
Stay here for me.
Head straight back out there, grab a cone. TQ Design 13.540 plus 4-wheel. Coming at you next.
We'll get you in and out of here. Awesome job out there, Tyler. Dude, in a different zip code. You and Doug were battling, and you just keeping it nice and smooth.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, just keeping it nice and smooth. They made a few little mistakes, but was able to gather it up and just finish it out.
Most definitely. I see the number 1 plate on there from, I think, the JBRL, so been going quick in this class. Congratulations and good luck.
Thank you.
You got it.
Kevin Boyd. Pat McCarson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carl Labrador. Danny Tombach. Roy Bird. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Carlos Cortez.
All right. No more laps. Track is closed.
To the start of the race.
Cadillo by the line. Is that Barksdale transponder?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
And looking for Kurt Wegner.
Vice champ. Less than 5.
Running order: Carlos, Carl, Danny, John, Roy, Kevin. That's Carlos. That's Carlos, right? And Pat. Last call for Kurt. Kurt Wenger. Looks like all my marshal spots are covered. Nope. Okay, thank you. Turn marshals look alive. Carlos. Carl. Danny. John. Roy. Kevin. And Pat. Looks like we got them all. All right, race number 17 is on track. One of 3 of our 40-plus 13.5 4-wheel class. Good turnout for this one.
All right, guys, I'm going to be hopping back up. Gotta grab myself some red vines real quick.
Caution, get onto the straightaway. Clear. All right, everybody's made it around a couple times. Pat McCarson going to be your early leader. Carl Labrador, 0.3 of a second behind him. John Cadillo, Danny Tellenbach, Roy Bird, Carlos Cortez, and Kevin Boyd, your running order early on. Caution after the triple. Caution after the triple. Watch your back, watch your back. All right, so we got Carl Labrador out in front, 17.511, 1/10 ahead of Pat McCarson, also 17.511. Roy Bird, 16.07, Danny Tellenbach, 16.12, Kevin, 16.17.
I'm on with Carl right now. White and blue.
15.07. Looks like Carlos might be got a long 42-second lap. Maybe not. I think Carlos had a 47-second lap, so we'll fix that up. So Carl out in front of Kevin Boyd now. McCarson falling to the 3. Caution in the triple. Oh, broken right front. Caution after the triple. So with 2:05 left to go, Kevin Boyd out in front, 1.2 over Carl Labrador. Pat McCarson hold on to the 3, followed by Danny,
2 minutes
Roy,
left.
and John. With less than 2 to go in this one. So Kevin does have the hot lap, 17.463. As his lead now 1.7 over Carl. Pat McCarson right there, 2.4 off the leader. They're doing battle with Carl for second and third overall. Roy, Danny, John, your running order of active cars.
One minute left.
I'm going to need a volunteer for the next race, a volunteer marshal. I got 7 drivers. I need 8 marshals. So we're down to 50 seconds left to go. Kevin still out in front coming by the line. Kevin going big over the triple. Carl came by line now 1.6 off your leader. Pat only 9/10 behind Carl with 25 seconds left to go. Roy Berg, Danny Tellenbach, and John Cadillo. You're running 6. Ten seconds to go. And that's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until you hear your name done. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going. All right, everybody's on their last lap.
Roy Berg done. Carl Labrador done. Danny Tellenbach done.
3 to finish.
Kevin Boyd done. Vice champ done.
Waiting on Pat, and that is a race.
Pat
Kevin
McCarson
Boyd, 17.516, setting your TQ pace. Need that car over to Tech. Carl Labrador and Pat McCarson, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal. Race number 18, second heat out of 3. 40 plus 13.5 four-wheel. So, Kevin, I need your buggy over to tech and motor. All right, let's get those blowers down and roll them out. Check them in with caution, please, as these guys are leaving. I need my 7 drivers and 1 volunteer marshal, 1 volunteer turn marshal. Danny, a little help. Thank you, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race. Davy Coyote. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Dominic Favorito. Brian Wright. Rob Moots. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Brandon Somerville.
All right, I got a couple cars not checking in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps.
Less than Kevin King.
Rob. Let's get Rob by the line for me. Rob. I got 2 Rob Moots transponders.
Rob Moots.
And Sean. Thank you. Perfect. We're good.
Sean Nibbling.
Your running order: Brandon, Sean, Dominic, Dave, Brian, Rob, and Kevin. Hi, Dave. Turn marshals, I got you all covered. Look alive. Somerville. Sean. Dominic. Mr. Dave Botta. Brian. Rob. And Kevin. All right, race number 18 underway. TQ Design 13.5, 40 plus four-wheel buggy. Third and final heat coming up next in race 19. You should be through tech. Race 20. Your Reedy 17.5 independent four-wheel buggy. Start thinking about tech. That class coming up next. Did he? What do you have to say?
Good job on the mic.
Text him back. That's my dad.
I said thanks, but that's my dad.
That's awesome. All right, 1 minute into this, 2 laps in. Kevin King out in front. Rob Moots, Brandon Somerville, Dave Botta, Dominic, Sean, and Brian, your running order. Current TQ Kevin Boyd from last race. Kevin come by picking up a TQ pace. He's on a 17.514. Somerville 16.05. Dominic 16.08. Sean 16.18. Rob 16.19. Botta 16.19. And Brian 14.16. Kevin does have the current hot lap, 17.267 last time by. And puts that down to 17.083 that time by. As he's working his way through the triple. So Kevin out 5 seconds on Dominic. Dominic 2/10 on Somerville. And you got 2 seconds back to Rob, Dave, Sean, and Brian. Oh, that's not happy. Broken left front on that one. Caution after the triple. That was that Dave Botta snapping that left front. So Kevin King now 4.9 ahead of Brandon Somerville. Kevin still on the TQ pace. Dominic in the 3. Rob and Brian your top 5, followed by Sean. Once again, I got 7 drivers. I'll need 1 volunteer turn marshal for the next race. 1 volunteer marshal. If you could help us out for 5 minutes, would be greatly appreciated. Keep the program going. 1:55 on the clock for Kevin King. Now a 4-second lead over Somerville. Somerville only a half a second on Dominic. Those two switching back and forth as they come by the line. So Somerville coming by, picking up a TQ pace. Dominic moves up in the 2, also picking up a TQ pace. Those two separated by 1/10 of a second. So your top 3 now on a TQ pace. Rob Moots good enough for 6th overall right now. A little off lap for Somerville. Falls off the TQ pace. Kevin with a 5.2 second lead with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Caution after the triple is clear. 40 seconds to go. Rob Moots picking up a TQ pace that time by, move up into the top 3. Putting Somerville down to the 4. Oh, looks like Sean pulled it over. $20 seconds to go. Kevin, Dominic, and Rob. Brandon and Brian, your running cars.
On with Kevin King right now. Coming up and around red and white buggy for Kevin. Team Associated rig doing that triple.
That will be time on the master clock.
Center right now for Kevin on the straightaway.
Caution, get onto the straightaway. Clear.
Oh. Still has enough of a lead on the boys out there. Where he should
Everybody
be okay.
keep going. Everybody keep going.
Brandon Somerville done.
Brandon and Dominic are done. Kevin King is done. 2 to finish. Waiting on 2. Waiting on 1, and that is a race. Kevin King, 17.505, your new TQ. Followed by Dominic and Rob. Nice job, drivers. Getting turned off, head straight back out there. Turn marshal. Kevin, I need your car to tech and motor. Once again, 1 volunteer.
Stay right there for me. Yeah. Doing like 17 things. Awesome job out there, Kevin. Dude, car looked amazing out there. I know. Shameless plug, you're running the mod center drives in there. And dude, go for the old man class. Now, I've been knowing you for about 12, 15 years now. And, finally getting up to that 40 class, wanting to show these boys how it's done.
Yeah, you know what? It's been a while, but I wanted to just come out here and have some fun. And first round in 2-wheel, got second, almost had the win. Here, had a little bit of bobbles, but start going great. I expect to be around 2 this week because BC and Horner here. So, I got the center shot in there, and I think it was pretty good. So we'll see what we can do next time by.
No, the car looked great out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, my wife, I know she's watching soon, be out here tomorrow. The kids will be watching. Team Associated, JConcepts, One Up Racing, everyone that supports me, especially you guys. So thanks for coming out here and doing this.
Congrats, buddy. Great job, and good luck in the next one. You got it.
Straightaways closed. Tito Gonzalez by the line. One more time. I'm not getting a check from you.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Come again, one more time.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
Elton by the line.
Elton Martins.
Anybody seen Scott McFarland today? Not here. We need one volunteer turn marshal to get us going. Right here in the center. Thank you. Running order is Tito, Alan, Chris, Brent, Mike, Elton. Marshall go live. Tito, Alan, Chris, Brent, Mike, Elton. TQ pace set by Kevin King, 17.505. We'll see what happens. Two laps into this one, top 4 on TQ paces. Alan Horn. Year leader, 18.510. Mike, 18.511. And BT, 18.514. Chris Rosella, 17.501. Tito, 16.501.
All right, guys, I'm going to get back up on the camera. Get another video uploaded there for one of our sponsors. Factory Extreme RC. Let's see who's going quick here.
Race 20 coming up next.
Get it going.
Have them ready.
A one-man show here, guys. You kind of have to juggle a
four-wheel
lot.
drive buggy. That'll be fun. Alan Horn still holding it down, 18.506. Brent Telke, 18.511. Caution start of the triple clear. Mike in the 3 spot. Chris Rosella's 4. Top 4 still on TQ paces. .4 seconds. Alan Horn to Mike T in the 2 spot. 6/10 back to BT.
All right, we're going to catch up. It looks like Alan Horn going quick here. Signature
BT does
body.
have the fastest lap of the race, 16.559.
Right there down the straightaway for Alan.
Looks like Rosella's falling off that TQ pace. Now top 3 on it.
He is on a TQ pace.
3 down and
a
2
lap
to go.
on Kevin King right now. Going super quick in that 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy down the straightaway for Alan. On it.
Alan Horn, 18.505, holding it down with a 16.554. Fast lap of the race, put down 2 laps ago. BT, 18.514 in that 2 spot. Top 3 now back on TQ paces. Mike, 18.516. Rosella, 17.511. Tito, 17.513. Elton, 16.519.
Alan with the orange, yellow, and blue. Yellow wheels. Onto the straightaway.
4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go.
Right there.
Alan Horn.
But still quite
on a
far up on
507.
Brent Delkey, his arch nemesis.
BT
in these
picking back up
40-plus
18
classes,
laps,
and that's
18.5,
not going to help
12.
his cause. As we'll catch up
Mike
with Brent
right there,
and see how he's doing.
17.5
Brent
flat.
will make up some more time as long as he's able to keep it all on
They
one
are all
piece.
chasing
These
17.5,
guys
05,
pancaking
set
that
down by
triple.
Kevin King.
Needing some mod drivetrain parts for sure to make that triple. Grab those on modspeedshop.com. All the puck systems for 13.5. You can see they'd be making that triple if they had that system for sure. Going up and over the tabletop for Brent. Probably on those smoothie tubes from JConcepts.
Tito breaking it. Leave him there. Leave him there.
Catch up with Alan Horn once again.
That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name. That is a race. Alan Horn going to take this one and the new TQ pace. 18.5.10. BT 18.5.12. Mike 17.5.02. Top three on TQ paces. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. I will need some volunteers. I will need some volunteer turn marshals to get us going for this one.
Alan!
Well, Alan, I haven't seen a 40-plus four-wheel drive class like ever, and you're jumping into this one and going fast, setting all new TQ.
Yeah, the car was good that time. Faded a little toward the end. We're just trying to stay in the top three.
Most definitely. Well, looks good out there. I know Kevin King, yourself, and Brent always coming after you. I was announcing online your arch nemesis in these 40-plus classes, and you guys have been seemingly traveling a lot more this year for Factory Tracks team.
Yeah, this year we were actually able to go to some more races and just kind of keep it all going. And Brent and I have been battling for the last 20 years. It's like battle 3,074,000.
I'm a badass drummer.
Most definitely. Well, looks good out there, man. Congratulations. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Chevelle Keats. Stephanie Short. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Somebody let me know. I'm always down the play. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Straightaways closed.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I need a check-in from Bill King.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Bill
Matthew Fish by the line. Matthew Fish. Is there a Matthew Fish on the driver's stand? That's your car in your hand? Joel by the line, please. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you can make it.
Joel Gonzalez.
Nothing like practice on your first first race. Matthew Fish by the line, please. Drive your car by the line here. Okay. Oh, rookie, I see.
Matthew Fish.
I need one volunteer turn marshal to get us going. Actually, never mind. Kevin. Yeah, one volunteer to get us going. One volunteer. Running order is Joel, Stephanie, Chevelle, Reno, Bill, Matthew, Tony, and Stefan. One volunteer. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Marshall live. Drivers. Joel. Stephanie. Chevelle. Reno. Bill, Matthew, Tony, Stefan. This is your 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Reedy. Fixed timing. Ooh. It's a slugfest out here with 130 down, 3:30 to go. Tony Patrone, 14.506. Stefan, 14.514. And Rieno, 14.514. Chevelle putting it back up to the 3 spot now.
We're going to catch up with Tony. Tony looks like he has it's almost like a blood-splattered car out there. It is, with the white and just red speckle paint on there.
Tony Patron, 15.516. Stefan, 14.515. And Chevelle, 13.511. Your top three, Rieno 4 and Stephanie 5.
Tony is your leader. That white and red speckle car out there. Yellow wheels.
3 down and 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go here for Tony
in
Patron.
your 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. So we're splitting up these 13.5 and 17.5 classes between independent, expert, and now 40 plus. So crazy how many are out here. And I'm sure a lot of the 40 plus guys are also running intermediate and or expert, so they're able to do both.
Tony, Stefan, Chevelle, your top three. Separated by 11 seconds each, actually. No close ones on the track right now. Rieno and Chevelle, 4.4 is the closest. Chevelle running that all pink. Coming up over the tabletop, nice and smooth.
See if we could catch up with Stefan. I think Stefan's coming down the straightaway. And that is Stefan. So Stefan
4 down, 1 remaining. 4 down, 1 remaining.
Right there. And then Chevelle, I believe that's right behind him. Chevelle in that third place position, coming up onto the straightaway right now for her.
Tony holding it down. 19.2 is his fast lap.
Looks like Stefan flipping over there, so that will probably give it. I don't know if that'll give it to Chevelle.
Chevelle 3, Rieno 4, Stephanie 5.
He's quite far up, I believe, almost like
7 and
14 to 18 seconds. 14 to 16 seconds, I should say. So we will see.
Coming up next is Travis, Aspen, Al, Derek, Gary, Mike, Wes, Dad, and Eric. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called. Everybody keep on going.
Car. So that's your leader. That's Tony. Tony looks like he's kind of getting stuck up. Chevelle on the side now. And we're following along with your leader, Tony. Let's see here.
Caution in the triple.
And onto the straightaway.
Tony. Rieno, Chevelle. 3 to finish, 3 to finish. Stefan. And 1 to finish, waiting on 1. Done. That's a race. Great job, drivers. Pull up, get back out there. Tony Patron. Taking the win, 15.509. All right, check him in, check him in. I need a volunteer turn marshal. Thank you, James. Actually, we should be good, James. James, I had 8. We should be good. I had 8. We should be good. I need everybody back out here from the last one.
Mike Lauer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Travis Espen. Wesley Clark. Gary Howard. Eric Sloan.
Need a check-in from Eric B. and Al.
45 seconds to the start.
I don't see him in the driver's stand. Eric B. in Cadillac.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Need a check-in from Eric. Eric B., drive your car by the line for me. Thank you.
Eric B.
And then Al's coming up the driver's stand right now. Thank you, Marshall, for getting out there. Just drive by the line one time for me, Al. Thank you.
Cadillac.
Running order is Travis, Alan, Derek, Gary, Mike, Wes, Dad, Eric, B. Marsha's look alive. Travis. Al. Derek. Gary. Mike. Wes, Dad, and Eric. Another heat of Reedy 17.5 independent 4-wheel drive fixed timing. Ooh, some clean racing down the straightaway there. Good job, guys. TQ pace is Tony Petroni, 15.509. We'll see what happens after a few laps into this one.
All right, let's see who's going fast here. Wesley Carr, we've heard that name before. He's going to be within this grouping coming around right now. that to be Wesley.
Top two, Wes Carr in the lead, 15.5 flat.
Yellow.
That is a TQ pace. Dad Riley in the 2 spot, 15.5, 16. Travis Aspen in the 3. Derek Short 4. Mike Plavin rounding out the top 5 here. Top 1 on TQ paces. Top 5 looking to go 6 overall.
Oh, he's stuck in the center. I believe that to be your leader. Getting help from Marshall. And that is your leader coming down the straightaway right now in the Techno RC rig. The ED410.2.
It's all right. It's all right.
Did he flip over again? No. Let's see where he got away from. Coming up over the triple right now for your leader. Now Derek Short taking that one over. Wesley Carr dropping down. Let's check up with Derek.
Sweeper, go low.
Should be
clear. Derek Short, your new leader.
Yep.
15.5, 16. Dan Riley, 14.5 flat. Wes Carr, 14.5 flat.
Oh, getting with traffic. He was shut down. Team associated, it looks like.
We're racing toy cars here, guys. Wes Carr, 15.5, 16, picking it back up. Dad Riley in the 2 spot. No new TQ yet. Tony, 15.509.
And just like that, Carr up to the lead again. Gray and yellow Techno rig. Coming off the straightaway right now.
Top to bottom looking like Wes, Dad, Derek, your top 3. Travis Aspen 4. Mike Plavin 5. Al 6. Eric B 7. Gary Howard 8. Caution on the triple. Clear. Thanks, Rihanna. Four down, 1 to go. The close battle on the track is for the lead. Was for the lead. 2.8 seconds this time by. Wes comes by with a fast lap. 45 seconds remaining. This whole group going a little bit faster than the last group. Caution on the sweeper, go low. Clear, thank you.
Dad Riley now.
Wes with a mistake, putting Dad Riley in the lead, 15.5, 13.
I believe that to be him right there with the orange.
He needs 4 seconds
or
to
that's
pick up here
Derek,
for a TQ
possibly.
pace, though. We'll see what happens. Straightaway go low, straightaway go low.
That was Derek, and Dad Riley with a long lap. Carr with the long lap.
Right side table clear. Dad with a rough one, but he still holds on to the lead, 15.5, 18. That is time on the clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name called.
Gaggle of cars here, guys. They're coming over. Cars in there, I believe. Dad's in there as well.
Travis Aspen, Wes Carr, Mike Plavin.
It's going to come down between Riley and Short now.
2 to finish, 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Waiting on that black and yellow. That is a race. Dad Riley going to go ahead and take that win. 15.5-14. No new TQ. Derek Short in the 2 and Wes Carr in the 3. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out to the turn, Marshall. Race number 22. batten blowers down. Check them in. Triple. Are we starting this already, Lester? We starting this already? You're better than that.
Brian Johnson.
Let's get our marches out here from the last one, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Joel Johnson. Ricky Bobby. Edwin Garcia. Lester's Little Monster. Josh Thompson. DPI Girl. 45.
Straightaway's closed, no more laps. Let's get our marshals from the last one. I need one volunteer turn marshal. I need Travis. I need Derek, Gary, Mike, Wes, Dad, and Eric. Thank you. I need one volunteer turn marshal.
Start of the race.
My guy, thank you for stepping up every time. I appreciate it right here in the center. Running order is Joel, Lester, Ed, Michael, Brian, Toby, Josh, Cody. Marshals look alive. Drivers, Joel, Lester, Ed, Michael, Brian, Toby, Josh, Cody. You guys are still looking for Tony Petroni, 15509. We'll give him a couple laps, get checked in. Coming up next, JConcepts 13.5, intermediate four-wheel drive buggy. Should be going through tech up on the ramp side now. Once again, I just want to thank you all for coming out here. Top Gun Shootout, Team Associated, Top Gun Shootout, 10th annual. Look at that. From downtown, Great Marshall. Top 4, top 5, top 7 on TQ paces. Josh Thompson is your leader, 16.504. Toby, 16.517. Cody, 16.519. Ed, 15.501. Michael, 15.506. So top 5 on TQ paces now. Brian, Lester, Joel falling off. We got 2 down, 3 to go here for these guys. 2 down, 3 to go. Josh Thompson holding it down, 16.509. 16.505 now. Rough one coming by here. 16.515 now for your leader. That is 0.4 of a second to second place. Toby up to the 2 spot now, 1 second back. Ed Garcia in the 3. Cody Marshall 4. Michael Kuski in the 5. Triple. Caution in the triple. Caution on the left side. Clear. One more.
Minutes left.
16.511 for your leader, Josh Thompson with 2 to go. Ed Garcia in the 2 spot. Michael Kuski in the 3. Toby George 4 and Cody Marshall 5. $125 to go here for Josh. 16.510. Closest battle is for the 3 spot. Michael and Toby. 0.09 of a second separates those guys. Caution on the triple. Center triple.
One minute left.
16.509 the pace. Josh Thompson setting it down. Michael Kuski up to the 2 spot. The battle now, Michael and Ed, 3/10 battling for that 2 spot. And 2 overall even.
Oh.
25 seconds remaining for Josh. And Michael now. Josh having a rough one. 1.4 seconds is Michael Kuski. Anything can happen in the last 15. We'll see. 0.6 of a second separates those guys now. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name.
Joel Jellin done. DPI drummer done. Brian Johnson done. Lester's little monster done. Edward Garcia
Toby,
done.
Joel, Lester, Brian, Ed, Michael, 2 to finish. If I called your name, please pull it over.
Josh Thompson done.
1 to finish. That's a race. Josh Thompson taking the win, 16.513. New TQ for the top 5. Michael Kuski in the 2, Ed Garcia 3, Cody Marshall 4, Toby George 5. All new TQs.
Up next, race number 23.
Check him in. Track is yours. Caution on the triple. Straightaway's closed, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway's closed. I need Ryan by the line. Ryan, drive your car by the line for me. All right, 1 second, guys. Take it easy. I just need one person by the line at a time. I need Ryan by the line.
Clackers.
Sean by the line. Sean, drive your car by the line for me. No Sean up there? Cool. Your running order is Michael, Brian, Ryan, Devin, Josh, Robert, Chris. Marshallsville Live drivers. Michael, Brian, Ryan.
Transponder 2732466.
Devin, Josh. False start, guys. Bring it back. I don't know.
Joshua Omar.
Ryan with an A. You're in the next heat. That's where the confusion is. Sorry about that. Okay, I need everybody by the line one time. Just nice and slow. Nice and slow.
Michael Wood. Robert Albertson. Byron McDermott. Chris McGregor.
What is going on? Okay, Ryan with an O. Drive your car by the line for me. One more time, Ryan with an O by the line. Thank you.
Clackers.
Brian McDermott by the line.
Byron McDermott.
And so there's no Devin or Sean up there right now. All right. Running order is Michael, Brian, Ryan, Josh, Robert, Chris. Marshals Look Alive drivers. Michael. Brian. Brian. Ryan. Sean. Josh. Robert. Chris. There are so many Ryans and Bryans that it's very confusing right this minute. Caution in the triple. All right, you guys are 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy. Setting down the TQ pace right now is Josh. Joshua, 16.517. Michael Wood, 16.517. Chris McGregor in the 3 spot, 16.518. God, we are so far behind. Yeah. 70 minutes-ish, if it goes well. From the top rope. Caution the triple, caution the triple. Chris McGregor. I think he was in the lead, and he broke out. He's going to put Michael Wood to the 1, 16.515. Triple lander. Thank you for being cautious. Michael Wood, 16.515. Josh, 16.518. Ryan Anderson, 15.517. Triple, center triple. Thank you. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go from Michael Wood, 16.514. Another heat of 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive coming up next. Have them ready. Race 25 should be going through tech.
Two minutes left.
All right, guys, let's catch up with Joshua. Joshua's in this pack of 2 right here.
Josh taking over the lead here, 16.517 to a 16.517 for Michael Wood. Ryan Anderson 15.5.14, 15.5.18 for Robert Albertson. Brian McDermott in the 5, and Devin
right
putting
there
his car on the track.
Blue and white.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute remaining. Heat number 23.
Coming around.
Caution in the triple. .30 to go for Josh and Michael. 7/10 separates your top two drivers. Now 1.8 back as Josh falls off of 16 laps. Robert Albertson in the 3, Ryan Anderson 4, and Brian McDermott in the 5. Caution in the triple. Thank you.
I'm sorry?
That is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name.
Oh, this one was because I had both mics on at the same time. That's why. Check the other interviews. It was.
Ron,
I had
Josh,
this
Michael,
mic on.
You're all done. Everybody else keep going.
I had.
Done.
Devin, you're done.
Robert Albertson done. Byron McDermott done.
That's a race. Michael Wood taking the win, and then a TQ, 16.5.17. Josh in the 2, Robert Albertson in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out of the turn, Marshall. I need a volunteer or two for this one. Check him in. Let's get everybody back out here on a volunteer.
David Burton, Mers. Green Chris. 1 minute to the start of the race. Jose Newman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Ivan Moreno. Ryan Anderson.
Straightaways closed, no more laps.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order. Last call for Chris Bene.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is David, Chris, Jose, Murray, Ivan, Ryan.
Less than 5.
Marshall Live drivers. David, Chris, Jose, Murray, Ivan, Ryan. We will give them a couple laps to get checked in. Your TQ pace is Michael Wood, 16.5.17.
All right, let's get on here. We'll catch up with your leader. There's a grip of guys coming by the line all together. Looks like Ivan might be coming up and over. I believe this might be him. No.
Ivan Moreno, your leader, 17-5,
yellow
10.
And blue. Techno
Jose
rig.
Newman in the 2, Ryan Anderson in the 3. Top 3 on TQ paces.
Yep, that is Ivan. Techno rig. Yellow body. Red front. Blue rig. Blue rear.
Halfway point of this one, Ivan Moreno, 17.507. Jose Newman, 16.507. 1 lap back.
I'm probably going to lose that one to Jose with those crashes right there. See where Jose is. I'm sorry, Ivan's on another lap, so my mistake. We'll catch back up with Ivan.
Three down, 2 to go for Ivan, 17.508. Jose Newman, 16.509. And Murray Webb, 16.510. Ryan Anderson moving up to the 3 spot. Straight away.
Belonging
Go low.
in the class
Clear.
up from this one. He's a lap up on the TQ so far by Michael. Setting a crazy pace. Let's see how that shakes out.
Ivan putting down his fast lap last time by 17 flat, still on a 17.508. Murray Webb, 16.511. Ryan Anderson, 16.512. And Jose Newman, 16.516, all TQ paces with 1 minute remaining. Sweeper, sweeper. Pull it off. That's not his job. You can talk to me after about it. Everybody keep going till you hear your name.
And that is your leader. Is he done? Oh, that's going to be a long lap for him then.
That's a race. Ivan Moreno taking the win. Ryan Anderson in the 2 and Jose Newman in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal.
Run lap.
Check them in. I need everybody back out here from the last one, the turn marshal. Everybody back out here from the last race and turn marshal, please. David, I need you out here to turn marshal. Straightaway's closed, number laps. Your running order is Teuser, Austin, Andre, Tim, Brian, Joel. Let's get one volunteer turn marshal. One volunteer to get us going.
Less than 5.
One volunteer. Can't start it without it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Running order. Told you already. Marshal of live drivers when you hear your name. Teuser, Austin, Andre, Tim, Brian, Joel.
Alrighty, let's see how this one shapes up. If we have Wyrick going quick right now, let's follow along with him. Wyrick, yeah, he changed his paint scheme on me.
Right now, Brian Wyrick in the lead, 17-5-13. Austin Riley in the 2 and Teuser in the 3.
Yeah. That is Wyrick in the all-white body there. Coming down the straightaway there.
Brian Wyrick, 17-5-10. Austin Riley, 16-5-03. And Teuser, 16-5-05. Andre in the 4 spot. If a faster driver comes up on, you give them a little bit of room, guys. They'll get by. Wyrick 17-5-10, Teuser 16-5-07, Austin 16-5-08.
On with Wyrick still right now, down the straightaway. Right hand side of the track for Wyrick. Has that mod 4-wheel drive puck system in their front, center, and rear. Going quick. 17-5.
3 down, 2 to go for Brian Wyrick. Fast lap for him.
07 for Wyrick.
Put down last time
going
by.
Very fast. in the set overall.
Andre taking over the 2, Austin Riley 3, Tooser in the 4, and Tim in the 5. Four down, one to go for Brian, Andre, and Austin. Your top 3, Joel Navarro jumping into the 4 spot, Tooser 5, Tim 6. I'll need 2 volunteer turn marshals after this one to get us going in race number 26. 2 volunteer turn marshals. Brian 17,505 holding on this one wire to wire so far. Austin Riley back up to the 2 spot, 17 seconds back. Andre in the 3, Joel Navarro 4, and Tooser in the 5. That is time on the clock, drivers. Race them until you hear your name. Two to finish. That's a race. Brian Wyrick, Austin Riley, Andre Easton, your top 3.
Hey, Brian, meet me right there. Meet me right there. Oh.
Awesome job out there, man. Car is looking
check him
good.
Check him in.
Overall, just super fast. How's everything feeling?
Finally, a lot better. I've just been struggling really bad. Always here at SDRC for some reason. I struggle really hard, but my brother's been helping me out a lot, and finally the car feels really good, so pretty happy with that.
Awesome, man. Anybody else want to thank out there?
Remember, drivers, take your car to motor check after you win a race.
Colton Barrett, Dominic Favorito, Ian Ortiz, Kiana Weston. 1 minute to the start of the race. Emma Ramirez, Mick Miller, Kyle Klinkworth. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah. Nice one. Straightaways closed, number of laps. Marshals, I need you out here. 2 volunteers. I appreciate your help. Thank you. 1,
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see. Who's in the last one? Tooser, thank you. Austin, thank you. Andre. Tim. Tim. Brian Wyrick, thank you. Joel Navarro. Yeah, I need 1 volunteer to get us going. 1 volunteer. Running order is Ian, Victor, Kyle, Emma, Nick, Kiana, Colton, and Dominic. 1 volunteer to get us going. I'll give you a free drink from the pro shop if you help me out here real quick. Right in the center. Thank you. Oh, Jacob beat you to it. Jacob beat you to it. He gets the free drink. That's fine. Everywhere. Good luck. Marshals look alive. Drivers.
What up, dude?
Ian. Vic.
See.
Kyle. Emma. Nick. Kiana. Colton. And Dominic. Rounds 2 and 3 should go quicker. I shouldn't have to check anybody in. We should just be able to go. It's going to be a very long day, so if you guys can just help out when asked for marshals. This is your Phantom 13.5 Expert 4-wheel drive buggy, heat 1 of 3. Ian Ortiz, 17.504. Kyle, 17.506. Ian falling off that pace, 17.507. Colton in the 3. Kiana 4. Dominic 5. Caution on triple lander. Thank you. .230 down, .230 to go here for Kyle, Colton, and Ian. Your top 3 all on 17 lap paces. Kyle looking for 18. He's on a 17.502. Colton 17.512 and Ian 17.515. Dominic 16.501. Nick Miller, 16.503.
2 minutes left.
All right, let's catch up with Kyle.
.130 remaining for your leader, 17.502. Kyle, Colton in the 2, Ian in the 3.
Kyle's going to be right around here. All right. Actually, might be him right there. That might be Nick Miller.
That's him right there.
I believe that's 1 and 2.
30 seconds to go for Kyle, Nick, and Colton. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race until you hear your name. That's a race. Kyle taking the win. Nick Miller 2 and Colton 3. TQ pace set at 18.517. Check him in, check him in. Straightaway's closed, number of laps. I need a check-in from Chase Raymond. Thank you, Chase. Sorchi. Your running order is Dylan, Levi, Chase, Steve, Dalton, Mike, Logan, Billy. Marshals looking live. Drivers. Dylan. Levi. Chase. Steve. Dalton. Mike. Logan. Billy. Caution the triple, caution the triple. TQ pace 18.517 set down by Kyle. Top three here on TQ paces 18.503. 18.510, 17.5 flat for Chase Raymond, falling off that TQ pace. That was cool. $130 down, $330 remaining for Logan Thompson. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Logan Thompson, 18.506. Dylan Carrier, 18.516. Chase Raymond picking back up that 18-lap pace, but not a TQ yet. 18.517. Billy in the 4. Dalton 5. Levi 5. Dalton 3. Everybody's making moves. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear. Logan Thompson, 18.506. Nobody else on 18 laps, which means only one on a TQ pace is Logan Thompson. Caution on the triple. Sweeper.
Like Logan had a little bit of a long lap. Chase going to take that one over. I think that's Chase right there. Chase taking it over. green and purple.
Logan with a 22-7 falls out of the lead. Right back as Chase has a rough
takes
one.
it back over again.
17-5-0-2 for Logan Thompson. 17-5-0-7 for Chase Raymond. Billy Hayden in the 3. Dylan 4 and Dalton 5 with 2 minutes remaining.
This might be Logan right here in this TLR. So it might be the AE car right here. Or Logan. Yeah, that is
125 remaining for Logan Thompson. 17-5-0-3. Billy Hayden in the 2.
Purple
Dylan 3.
white.
Chase 4. Dalton 5. Four down, 1 to go. Billy Hayden in the 2 spot, 4.9 seconds back from Logan, your leader, 17-5-0-1, trying to pick up that 18-lap pace once again. Less than 30 seconds here. 17-5-0-3 to a 17-5-0-7. Chase Raymond taking back that 3 spot. That is time on the clock. Drivers racing until you hear your name. Dylan. That's a race. Logan Thompson taking the win. No new TQ. Billy Hayden in 2, Chase Raymond 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Hey, Logan, you got it? Stay right there. Stay right there.
We're here with Logan. Dude, awesome run out there, man. Car looks amazing.
It's feeling really good right now. I'm pretty
All right,
nervous
check 'em in.
as hell. But try not to crash a lot and just put a good run in.
Nice, man. I think this is your local track here, too. Do you work in the shop? No, work in the shop maybe one day. But great job out there, man. Congratulations, and hopefully it sticks for this round.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
Wayne Wyrick. Gary Slater. One minute to the start of the race. Sammy Moran. Jacob Mitchell. Alan Ford. Mason Templeman. Ian Crawford.
Straightaway's closed. No more laps. I need marshals from the last one. Marshals from the last one. Dylan, Levi, Chase, Steve, Dalton, Mike, Logan, Billy. Need you guys out here.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is Wayne, Doug, Ian, Sammy, Jacob, Gary, Mason, Allen. Marshals, look alive. Wayne, Doug, Ian, Sammy, Jacob, Gary, Mason, Allen. TQ pace set down by Kyle, 18.517. 2 laps into this one. The top
get it going
6
here,
on
guys.
TQ paces led by
See who's
Alan
going quick.
Horn.
Alan Horn out there going
18.503.
fast.
Ian Crawford, 18.504. Caution to sweeper. Caution to sweeper. Help him out right below you. He got it.
And this is heat 3
Gary
of 3.
Slater in the
Let's
3.
see how Alan's
Sammy
doing.
4,
You know, he was
and Wayne Wyrick
struggling
rounding
a
out
little
your
bit
top
over that
5.
triple
Still now
in the
top
40 plus
7 on TQ
13.5,
paces.
so see if he
And
was able to get
Mason,
any
not too far
sort
back
of
from
pace.
it. We've got 130 down, 330 remaining. Alan Horn and Ian Crawford and Gary Slater. 2/10 separates your top 3. All on 18.503, 18.502 paces. Caution on the triple, clear.
Let's catch up now with a little Gary Slater. Gary,
Alan Horn putting down his fast lap of the race last time by the 16.677. Fast lap of the race does belong to Doug, 16.405. Gary Slater, 0.4 of a second back from your leader.
That is Wyrick. See where Gary is. Gonna find him on the track.
Alan Horn coming by the line here. Up over the triple.
There's Gary in the TLR. Coming up over the double. Onto the straightaway for Gary.
On to the straightaway goes your leader. 18.502, and that orange and yellow onto the big triple booter. Sends it, going big. This is your Phantom 13.5 expert four-wheel drive buggy.
2 minutes left.
$18.503 for your leader. Slater falling back. 18.507, still a TQ for your top 4. Gary Slater in the 2, Ian Crawford 3, and Sammy in the 4 spot. Mason 5, still on the outside looking in. He's only got 0.3 of a second to pick up a TQ pace.
On with Alan Horn once again.
Doug back on a TQ pace. Oh man, I could not see that.
Oh, you're having a problem though.
Edge here.
That might cause him to drop down to Gary.
Four down, 1 to go. Alan Horn falling off a little bit, but still on an 18.506. He was on a 502 a few laps ago. Triple.
That will definitely cost him right there. So it should be Gary that takes this one over.
With a couple rough laps, going to fall out of the lead and put Gary Slater to the lead with the time expiring. Go until you hear your name called. Keep on driving until you hear your name. Jacob. Ian. Doug. Gary. 2 to finish. That's a race. Gary Slater going to take the win, 18.507. Ian Crawford in the 2, 18.511. Alan Horn, 18.512. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn, Marshall. Race number 29. Four-wheel drive open.
Hey, Gary, stay here for me. I'm going to interview you.
We're going to jump straight into round number 2, no break. Once again, straight into round 2, no break.
Awesome job out there. Great car looked good, man, and just a couple of you guys are battling out there. Looks really close, and just who's ever making mistakes.
Yeah, it was really close with a whole bunch of my friends. We've been here a couple weeks just testing, and I got my car really good, and it just came down to not whoever didn't crash.
No, most definitely. Any changes going into this next one?
No, probably just break-in tires.
I need all my marshals from the last one.
Just work from there.
Awesome. Good luck, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Tyler Fenster. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dominic Patchen. Ron Devil. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number laps.
Austin Witt. David Bonnet. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Get him a body bag.
Last call, Paul. Out. Running order is Davey, Tyler, Ron, Austin, Dominic, Matthew. Marshals look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name.
10 seconds to the start of the race.
Davey, Tyler, Ron, Austin, Dominic, Matthew.
Take a look
Aspen,
at Davey Batta right now.
Drive buggy. We'll give him a couple laps to get checked in. We are 3 laps in. Your leader is Matthew Gonzalez, 19.507. Davey Batta in the 2, 19.508. And Tyler Fenster, 19.511. Ron
Let's
Duvall
catch up with Gonzalez down the
Dominic
straightaway.
into the 4. Ron Duvall 5. Austin Wick 6.
Home track champion.
Matthew Gonzalez, 19.507. Davey Batta, 19.509. Matthew falling out of the lead there with a 17.4.
Davey taking it back over again. On with Davey. Team Associates got the mod center drive puck system in there. Holding up to modified, no problem.
Davey Batta, 19.509. Fast lap for him, 15.8. Matthew Gonzalez, 0.5 of a second back. Last time by, Austin Wick, 1.2 back from Matthew. The closest battle is for the lead. Davey and Matthew, half a second will follow those guys. We got Matthew coming up the left side onto the straightaway. Taking the lead back last time by is Davey with a 17.2. Davey down the line, 15.8, another fast one. 0.2 of a second separates those guys. Both driving similar colors, green and black. Matthew down the line, 19.509. Davey Batta, 19.510.
Still on.
And Ron Duvall back up to the 3 spot, 19.513 with 1:55 remaining. Matthew Gonzalez, 19.509. Austin Wick, 0.3 back from Ron. Top 4 drivers separated by 2.2 seconds. Dominic in the 5. Fenster having a rough one, it seems. Matthew coming up over that triple. Nice and smooth.
Davey dropping off. Matthew back into the lead.
The tabletop. 1:15 to go. .55 seconds remaining. Matthew Gonzalez on a 5:08 now, picking up the pace. Ron Duvall going to take over the 2 spot. Was Davey coming by with a 19.8. Ron into the 2, 1.4 seconds from Matthew. With 35 seconds to go, we'll see if they can keep it together. Matthew up onto the straightaway. 16 flat, looking great. Oh, spins out coming into the sweeper. He has 1.5 over Ron Duvall. Doesn't need to push it too hard. Just keep it smooth, and he should have this TQ pace here. Ron Duvall now with the fastest lap on the track, 15.777 with 5 remaining. Keep it going until you hear your name.
Catch up with Ron. Might get it. See if Matthew got that one.
That is a race. Matthew Gonzalez going to hold on to it. 19.509.2. Ron Duvall 19.509.4. Davey Bata 19.515. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 30.
Matt.
We're here with Matty
Check
G.
him in.
Awesome run out there, man. I was talking to Davey. He got a heat earlier in 2-wheel. You guys are both going fast in 4-wheel. Kind of bumping up this year from the stock and going into modified.
I think for stock guys, we're not doing too bad. For we've always been running mod.
I need every guy from the last one.
I think this is a good learning curve for us to try and bump up and try and show what we can do in mod.
No, most definitely. Well, 2022 looks to be good. You guys are kind of stepping onto the scene with all these guys. See how your time holds. Awesome job out there. This is your home track, so the awesome facility. Thank you for all the work in the hobby shop and everything like that. And congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Matt.
You got it.
Aiden Horn. Lee Sensor.
We'll give Tom 1 minute. We'll see if he can get there.
One minute to the start of the race.
They're working hard on that car.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. 30 seconds. Your running order is Ryan Cavallari, Aiden, Ryan Mayfield, Lee, Austin, Dustin, Tom, Spencer.
A lot of the main boys.
Marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall Live drivers. Cavallari, Aiden, Mayfield, Lee, Austin, Dustin, Tom, Spencer.
All right, getting on with Ryan Cavallari.
You're looking for the TQ pace of
TLR.
Matthew Gonzalez, 19.509.
Ooh, he's going to take a digger. Catch on with Mayfield, going fast for the first lap with that Team Yokomo rig. A white rear on that car.
Already 1 minute into this one, Ryan Mayfield taking the lead here. Falling down after an 18 flat, going to put Aiden Horn, Dustin Evans. I'm going to give it a sec.
Oh, something happening. He's not able to make
Too much
that,
going on.
that triple very well. He
Dustin Evans,
pancaked it, did the double, and
19.505.
something's up.
Aiden Horn, 19.505.
Mayfield's car,
And Spencer
seemingly.
Ripken, 19.508.
See if he goes over this triple again. Maybe it's just a little bit off. It seems to be traction rolling with his car, so he's not able to get the drive from going into that corner. We'll catch up with Aiden Horn now. Aiden, team associated.
Aiden Horn, 19.504 on a TQ pace, your top three. Spencer in the 2 spot, 19.507, and Tom, 19.508. Lee in the 4. Dustin Evans, 5. Austin Horn, 6. Cavallari, 7. Mayfield, 8.
All right, let's catch up with Spencer coming on the straightaway right on the inside of Rennernick.
Your leader by the line here. 19.505, still on that
Rennernick in
TQ
third,
pace in
top
that
TLR
blue
car.
and orange. Aiden Horn.
Right behind Spencer on camera. They're coming onto the straightaway right now. Spencer coming off 16.0. 16.033.
Ripken, 19.507.
Mayfield,
Cavallari,
15.9. Crazy speed for
Cav
these
was
boys.
in 8th just like 3 laps ago, picking up the pace.
Catch back up with Aiden Horn.
1:30 remaining for
coming
your
up and
leader,
over
Aiden,
right
who
there. He
rolled it
caught
over.
that.
Coming into that triple. He
Traction
only
roll
had half
coming
a
into
second
that
over
corner.
Spencer. Let's see what happens when they
That
come
was
by
the
the
same one
line.
that Mayfield was having issues
Spencer
with.
by the line with a 16 flat. Aiden going to fall down to the 2 spot. Spencer now 16 flat, 19.506, 19.507 to Aiden. Brian Mayfield up to the 3. Austin Horn to the 3. Mayfield 4. Tom 5. Ryan Cavallari 6. Dustin Evans 7. 1 minute remaining for your leader now. Spencer Ripken. Aiden Horn in
Like
the 2.
Spencer
and Austin Horn 3.
taking that one over. We'll catch up with him. Once again, let's catch up with Spencer. Right there, signature body colors on there with those smoothie 2s.
40 seconds to go. Spencer
Four-wheel
holding
drive.
on to it. Top 2 on TQ paces.
It's nice as these guys can just put them on,
Mayfield
glue
right
them,
on
no
the edge
grinding
on
of the
510.
tires.
Cavallari 511.
And they are on it.
They need to pick up a couple seconds to jump over Matthew Gonzalez here.
Smoothie 2s.
There goes Mayfield, 19.509 into the 2 spot with 5 seconds to go. That is time on the clock. Drivers race until you hear your name.
Mayfield now picking up time too. He's finding a groove right there behind Cavallari. Mayfield in the white.
Leader up over that triple, nice and smooth.
Trying to put in at least a TQ run here. Looks like Matty G.
Cavallari, Horn, Mayfield.
Matty G will actually go second for the round.
Aiden Horn, that is. 3 to finish.
Run for Matty.
2 to finish. That is a race. Spencer Rivkin taking the win and the new TQ, 19.506. Ryan Mayfield in the 2, 19.509, and Aiden Horn in the 3, 19.510. No new TQ after Spencer. Matthew going to hold on to the 2. Ron Duvall going to hold on to the 3 overall. Race number 31, MD Masonry, 13.5 tool drive short course truck.
Dude, awesome run out there. You guys, you and Aiden were battling out. Seemingly,
I have a feeling this race is going to be
a
loud.
lot of traction coming before that triple. Guys are kind of bicycling it.
Well, yeah, I mean, with four-wheel drive, you're going Mach 10 into that
Check 'em
corner,
in.
and you're expecting the car to basically come down that step down in full throttle and just wheel wheel input.
I need all my drivers back out here from the last one. Great job, guys.
How much wheel input you can actually put and how much brake, because when you hit the brakes and turn, like the weight transfer just goes to the front and just wants to flip. But yeah, Aiden obviously had a really good start. My start wasn't really all that good, but I kind of managed just to kind of get into a good groove and put down some laps. I know Mayfield was kind of coming towards the end. He had an early mistake. So I think there's some improvements that I can do on my end, a couple of car tweaks, and I think we'll be right there in the hunt.
Most definitely. Well, you got 2-wheel run now and a 4-wheel run. Awesome job with the JConcepts Smoothie 2s on there. And it's nice to not have to grind tires all the time. So congratulations and best of luck.
Yeah, thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Victor P. Owens. Brian Wright. EJ Beanstra. Vice Champ. 30 seconds to the start of the race. DPI Drummer. Carlos Cortez. Stefan Mueller.
Straightaway's closed, number of laps. Straightaway's closed. Brian Cochran, are you up there?
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
I need Marshall's eye from the last one. I should have plenty. Cavallari, Horn, Mayfield, Setzer, Horn, Evans, Tom, and Spencer. Thank you. Running order is Vic, Toby, Derek, Carlos, Roberts, EJ, Brian, John, Stefan. Marshals, look alive, drivers. Vic, Toby, Derek, Carlos, Robert, EJ, Brian, John, Stefan. And if I say your guys' names wrong, come let me know, please. I prefer to say them correctly. Tool Drive, short course truck, 13.5. Sponsored by MD Masonry. Your leader after a couple of laps is John Cadillo, 15.517, EJ in the 2 spot. John dropping down to the 4 at High Hopes. EJ in the 1, Toby 2, Vic 3.
All right,
Carlos
let's catch
4.
up with EJ
Carlos
here.
up
He
to the
should
2. Is
come
everybody
by.
Top 5 separated by 4 seconds.
That's him right there, EJ. No. In the white and pink, I think.
Easy out there, silver, gold, and blue. Coming up to the triple, going double single, I hope. $145 down, $315 remaining for the short course heat number 1 of 2. triple. There's a turtle upside down. 2:20 down, 2:40 remaining. John Cadillo back out to the lead, 15-5-15. Every time I look over, he's on a rough one, though. That puts EJ back into the one. 15-5-18, Cadillo 14-5 flat. Vic 14-5-13, and Derek, your 4 spot, 14-5-15.
I'm sorry, EJ has the gold and blue car right here, black wheels.
Three down, 2 to go for EJ. Holding on to it still, 15-5-15. John Cadillo puts his fast lap down last time by, 19-6. Out there in that white and orange, the new leader. Digging the new paint scheme. Triple. Clear. John and EJ battling it out here. 4/10 of a second last time by. This time by 1/100th of a second. Pretty smooth racing here. You guys are all being very courteous. EJ picking it up the pace, 15-5-13. John Cadillo also picking up the pace with a 15-5-13. 3/10 separates those guys. It is going to be down to the wire. Your leader, that John Cadillo, white and orange. And second place, gold and silver. Vic Patonis in the 3 by the line in that blue truck. One more heat of short course truck jumping right into round 2. We're not taking a break, so race number 1, you should be through tech. Cadillo, 15-5-11. That is time on the clock, drivers. Race until you hear your name called. No. Robert Albertson, you're done. Toby, you're done. Stefan, Vic, Derek, Carlos, 3 to finish. 2 to finish. Still going. That is a race. EJ going to take the win. Vic Patonis in the 2 and John Cadillo in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 32. Check them in. All right, straightaways closed, number laps.
seconds to the start of the race.
Cody Marshall, drive your car by the line for me.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Not getting a check from a transponder. Tim Morris, drive your car by the line for me.
Less than 5. Tim Morris.
We'll give you 1 minute. Try one more time. If not, I'll try to hand count you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Not getting anything. I'll hand count you. Running order is Brian, Chris, Oscar, Sean, Green Chris, Dave, Tim, Tusser, Chris McGregor, and Cody Marshall. Marshall's look alive. Brian, Chris Raymond, Oscar, Sean, Green Chris, Dave, Tim, Tusser, Chris McGregor, Cody Marshall. Rick Riley.
Catch up with Brian Wyrick.
Brian Wyrick in the lead, 16.510.
Leave him to be in the baby blue car.
Chris Raymond in the 2 spot, 16.517. Green Chris in the 3. Green Chris in the 3, Sean Story, Oscar in the 3, Green Chris 4, Sean Story 5, Tusser 6.
Still on with Wyrick.
Fast lap is Brian Wyrick. 18.8, Chris Raymond in the 2 spot, Oscar Ramirez 3, Green Chris 4, Sean Story 5. Top 6 on TQ paces. All slotted to be ahead of EJ. Baby now into the 7 with the TQ pace, 15.515. Brian now the big lead, 7.5 seconds ahead of Chris Raymond. Green Chris in the 3, Tusser in the 4, and Sean Story 5. Caution in the triple. Thank you. Four down, one to go for Brian Wyrick, 16-5-11. Chris Raymond in the 2 spot, 16-5-17. Green Chris, 15-5-04. Dave Bata, 15-5-10. Sean Story, 15-5-13. Tuser, 15-5-13. Top 7 on TQ paces. That is time of the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name. Oscar, Chris Raymond, Brian Wyrick, Green Chris, Sean Story, 4 to finish. Cody, Tim, and 1 to finish, Chris McGregor. That's a race. Brian Wyrick taking the win, 16-5-09, and the new TQ pace. Top 6 taking TQs. Cody Marshall. Hand counting didn't work, and I don't know what's going on with the transponder. We got to figure that out.
Up next, race number 1.
All right, if you were in that last race, truck race, need you back out here to Marshall. Grab a cone for me. And watch out for Tito on the inside triple. Blowing off the track a little extra good for round number 2.
Jeremy Tucker. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Boyd. Harrison Anderson. Ben Travis. Roy Berg.
Thank you, Tito and Dylan. Appreciate it, guys. Looking for Jim Bishop and Carlos Cortez.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You are on the track.
Thank you, Tito.
Less than 5.
I'm going to step away real quick, guys. I got to go to the restroom. I will be back.
see Carlos coming. We're going to go ahead and close it down with no more laps. Six. Got all my marshals out there. Thank you, everybody, for being out there. Last call for Jim Bishop. And we'll get Carlos over here by the line. Your running order is going to be Harrison, Kevin, Murray,
Carlos Cortez,
Jeremy, Ben, Carlos, and Roy. Looks like Jim not going to make this one. Turn marshals, let's look alive. And Harrison, Kevin, Mers, Jeremy, Ben, Carlos, and Roy. All right, round number 2 underway. This is our Team Glitch 13.5 40 plus 2-wheel. It's like round 1 went to Harrison of this race. We got 3 heats of 40 plus. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Thank you too, sir. And we got Murray Webb as your early leader, followed by Harrison Anderson, Roy Berg, Ben Travis, Kevin Boyd, Jeremy Tooker, and Carlos Cortez. Your running order early on. Caution in the triple. Still a caution in the triple. So we got Harrison Anderson, hot lap 17.978 that time by. Murray Webb 2 seconds behind him. Roy only 0.4 of a second behind Murray. Caution after the triple, clear. .230 down, 2:30 to go. Harrison Anderson 17.516. Murray Webb 16.05. Roy Berg 16.09. Kevin Boyd 16.14. Jeremy Tooker 15.06. Ben Travis 15.09. Carlos Cortez 13.19. Caution getting onto the straight. Caution getting onto the straight. Clear. Minute and 50 left to go. Caution on that right side. Do not advance the cars when they crash. Flip them over where they land. So Harrison stretching it out to 5.2 over Murray Webb. Caution after the triple. Good hustle, Tooser. Murray Webb with the bobble in the 2 spot. That's going to put Roy Berg up to the 2 by 1/10 of a second over Murray Webb. They are now 7 seconds behind Harrison Anderson. As Harrison making his way into the big triple. 40 seconds left to go, drivers. It is Harrison, Roy, and Murray Webb, your top three. Jeremy, Kevin, Ben, and Carlos, your running order from top to bottom. 10 seconds to go, drivers. That is time on the master clock. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Harrison Anderson done.
Harrison, you are done.
Kevin Boyd done. Jeremy Tooker done. Carlos Cortez done. Mers done.
Just
Ben
waiting on
Travis
Roy
done.
and Ben.
Royberg done.
And that is a race. Harrison Anderson, 16.501 takes your wins. 16.506 for Roy and 16.509 for Murray Webb. Nice job, drivers. I need all of you back out here to marshal, plus one volunteer marshal. Race number 2, second heat of 13.5 40 plus 2 wheel. All right, let's get those blowers down, roll them out, and check them in.
Kurt Wenger. Rob Moots. Pat McCarson. Oscar Ramirez. Brandon Somerville. I am the real Tito Gonzalez. Sean Nibbling. Dominic Favorito. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's go with no more lap. Track is closed. Looking for my marshals.
Start of the race. Less than 5.
Looks like I need one. I need one turn marshal. Still need a volunteer. Thank you, Ed, over here in front of the triple. Oh, look at Harrison's getting traded with you. Nicely done. Your running order: Brandon, Kurt, Dominic, Rob, Pat, Oscar, Sean, and Tito. Turn marshals, look alive. Somerville, Kurt, Dominic, Rob, Pat, Oscar, Sean, and Tito. All right, race number 2 is underway. Race number 3, third and final heat of 40 plus 2 wheel. Brought to you by Glitch Team Glitch. Caution after the triple. Clear. So Harrison Anderson put down a 16.501. And 2 laps into this one, your top 4 on a TQ pace. Brandon Somerville, you're out in front. Kurt Wegner in the 2. Dominic, Pat McCarson, all on a TQ run. Rob Moots, Sean, Oscar, and Tito, your running order from top to bottom. Caution after that outside triple.
We're going to catch up with Kurt Wenger, Team Associated, and Shell.
Somerville by the line, 17.794 hot lap, but he dropped down to third. Still on a TQ pace. So your top three, Kurt, Dominic, and Brandon all on TQ pace. Pat and Tito, your top five, followed by Rob, Oscar, and Sean. .255 to go. We got Kurt on a 17.509, Dominic 17.514, Somerville 17.18, Rob 17.18, Oscar 16.05, Pat 16.07, Tito 16.15, and Sean 15.06. Caution on the straight, low on the straight, clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Rough lap for Dominic, going to drop him down to the 3, putting Somerville back out in front as he's by the line. Somerville with caution in the triple, caution in the triple. Watch your head. Nicely done, Mers. He's safe. So Somerville now 9/10 of a second ahead of Rob Moots. They're both on a TQ pace.
Brandon, Somerville.
Dominic, Oscar, and Tito, your top five. Pat, Kurt, and Sean rounding us out. Caution after the triple.
Moots now taking it over.
1 minute left.
The Rob Moots taking over the hot lap, 17.582, also the top spot by 4/10 of a second over Somerville with 45 seconds left to go.
And Brandon now taking it back over again. These guys are flip-flopping all over the place.
Now Somerville back out in front as he comes by the line. Oh, Tito with a mistake right in front of Somerville.
That might have been Somerville that got stuck up. We will see. Yeah, Somerville got stuck up. That caught up, so that'll give it back to
10 seconds left to go.
Moots coming by, green and yellow. Doing the triple. None of these guys are
That is time on the master clock driver. Keep going until you hear your name done.
Brandon Somerville done.
Like Somerville's done.
Dominic Fabrico done. Kurt
Dominic,
done.
you are done. Kurt, you are done.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oh, no.
Oscar's done. Everybody else will be done when they cross the line.
Sean Niblin done.
Run right there, gone.
Patrick Carson
Oh, no.
done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish. 1 to finish. Getting that 17th lap is for your winner, Rob Moot, 17.521. New TQ, followed by Brandon Somerville and Oscar Ramirez, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. I need all 8 of you back out here to turn marshal. Race number 3, third heat of 40 plus 2-wheel. Coming up next. All right, roll them out, check them in with caution.
Elvin Martins. Eric Ross. Kevin Payne.
Tito.
Mike Bunting.
Help me out. Thank you.
Chris Raisins. Brett Field. One minute from the start of the race. Seconds from the start of the race.
All right, let's go. No more laps. Track is closed. No more laps. Everybody to the top of the straightaway.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order will be Brent, Kevin, and Alan. Eldon, Chris Raymond, Chris Marcellus, Mike, and Eric. Let's take a look around.
15 seconds to the start
Marshall
of the race.
for being out there. Appreciate you. And BT, Kevin, Alan, Eldon, Chris Raymond, Chris Marcellus, Mike, and Eric.
On with Brent Delkey.
All right, your third and final heat of 40 plus 13.5 two-wheel buggy. The 13.5 maximum motor for this class. Caution after the triple. Full here. Caution coming out of the sweeper. So Rob Moots just put down a 17.521 to take over that top spot. A couple laps into here, we are top five, all in a TQ pace. Being led out by Alan Horn, BT, Mike, Chris Marcellus, Chris Raymond, all in a TQ pace. Elton Martins, Kevin King, and Eric Burst.
Going to be getting on with Alan Horn here going fast. Let's catch up with Alan. Up over the triple inside of the pipe.
Now your top seven, all on a TQ pace.
Left-hand side of the track onto the straightaway.
Led out by BT. Alan and Mike, Chris Marcellus, Kevin, Chris Raymond, Elton, all on a TQ pace.
Chassis slap there for him. Brent taking it back over again. Catch up with Brent.
You pick up your leader. Coming by the line.
Looking to grab his second TQ there.
Does have the hot lap also, 16.842, put down a couple laps ago. So BT out in front, 1.6 seconds over Allen. Mike coming down, putting down his personal best, 17.504 in that 3 spot. Kevin King now moving up to a 3. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Caution after the triple. And clear.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. We'll have to see how that shakes up the leaderboard. So let's stay with Brent, Alan, and Kevin, your top 3. Mike and Chris Marcellus, your top 5, all in TQ pace. Elton, Chris Raymond, and Eric rounding out your order with 1:30 to go. BT out to 4.7 second lead now. But a good battle between Alan and Kevin, separated by 0.8 of a second on the clock.
Ooh, I don't even know how that
Nice
happened.
bounce by your leader.
Something went and grabbed his car. Minute left to go.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute left to go. Second, third, both up over the triple. Top 5 still on a TQ pace. Brent still 4-second lead over Allen. Kevin now 1.3 behind Allen. And they are together on the track over the big triple. Kevin with a bobble. Looks like Allen got him going again. Final 10 seconds. That'll be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until we hear your name done.
Ooh, going for it. Hail Mary there.
Kevin, you are done. Everybody else keep going.
Elton Martin's done.
Elton Martin, you are done. Chris Raymond, you are done. PT, you are done. 4 to finish. Wait on 4. Wait on 2. Waiting on 1.
This race is done.
And that should be a race. BT going to take the win 18-5-18. Your new TQ for round 2. Followed by Allen and Kevin. Nice job. Drivers getting turned off. Head straight back out to the turn marshal. Race number 4. 3:21.5 independent two-wheel buggy coming up next.
Hey, Brett! Dude, awesome run out there. I think that makes it second TQ. All right, we don't have to adjust it for the height of yourself. One of the tallest guys in RC. Dude, car looked amazing out there. And you seemingly, I saw like something grabbed your car over that double. It stuffed you into the ground. You flipped over, and then coming over the triple, you kind of sailed it. But overall, getting that overall TQ.
Yeah, just a couple little mistakes either by me or hitting the line a little bit different. It's not really easy out there, but it's fun to drive, that's for sure. So,
Nino Marshall's out here from that last race. You guys out here to turn Marshall.
by Jason Ronan, so thanks to him for the help there. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love coming to SDRC. So a lot of races here next year as well, so I'm really looking forward to it.
No, it's going to be awesome. Obviously, this is the 11th annual Team Associated Top Gun Shootout, and it's every time this race seems to impress me. I think this is probably one of the best turnouts to date.
Yeah. You know, we've had kind of a wide range of people attend.
Check in from Travis
West Coast guys and stuff, but
Byron.
you're seeing more people fly in for it. And, you know, I'm really excited for the JC Series here next year. I think that'll be a good Nationals warm-up, and we have the Nationals here. And also
assume that, Joel, you're using big transponders
on the map. It's about to be the only dirt indoor track in Southern California. So, yeah, looking forward to
last call, Byron.
Congratulations out there, buddy, and thanks again.
Thanks, man.
You got it.
Your running order is Toby, Mike, Derek, Lester, Tori, Travis, Eric, Joel. Marshall's look alive drivers. Toby, Mike, Derek, Lester, Tori, Travis, Eric, Joel. Round number 2, setting another TQ. Let's see it. Caution in the triple. Straightaway, go low, clear. One minute into this one, Lester Brooks, 16.5.18. Torrey Parker, 15.5.05. And Mike Clavin, 15.5.07. Caution in the triple. Clear. Torrey Parker in the lead here, 15.503. Mike Plavin, 15.507. Lester Brooks, 15.516. Coming up on the halfway point, Plavin and Parker, your top two, swapping spots. 9/10 of a second separates those guys. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Clear. Plavin now 2.2 ahead of Torrey Parker in the 2 spot. Toby George in the 3, Derek Short 4, and Lester Brooks rounding out your top 5. Coming up next is another heat of Reedy 21.5 independent tool drive buggy. Mike Plavin holding on to it, 15.503. $15.505 now for Plavin. Torrey Parker, 15.508. Toby George, 15.515. Lester in the 5, Travis 6, Eric 7, Joel 8. Seconds remaining here for Plavin on a rough one. That puts Torrey Parker back to the lead on a 15.509. That is some of the clock drivers racing until you hear your name. Lester, Toby, Travis, Plavin.
Torrey Parker done.
Parker.
Eric Slow done.
Short, one to finish. One to finish.
Eric B done.
That is a race. Torrey Parker taking the win. 15.509, setting the round 2 TQ at 15.509. Plavin in the 2 spot and Derek Short in the 3.
Up next, race number 5.
Check him in. Use caution while walking across the track. The cars are live. Track is live. Check him in. I need everybody from the last one.
Joel Jellin. Wesley Carr. Brian Johnson.
Caution in the triple. Caution after the triple. Guys, let's get out here from the last one.
Start of the race. Chevelle Keats.
Come on out. I had 8. Joel Gonzalez, Mike Plavin, Toby, Derek, Tori, Travis, Lester, Eric. Let's head to a cone, guys. Head to a cone. No more laps. Check in from Reno, Al, and Matthew Fish.
Reno Hill.
No more Fish.
Cadillac.
No more Fish. Running order is Wes, Brian, Reno, Joel, Al, Chevelle, Gary, and Stefan. Marshals look alive. Drivers.
Less than 5.
Wes, Brian, Reno, Joel, Al, Chevelle, Gary, Stefan. TQ pace is set by Tori Parker, 15.509. We'll see what you guys can do with that. Caution in the triple. Clear. Straight, go low. Triple. Clear.
All right, let's catch up with Brian Johnson here. He's just going by the line.
Brian Johnson.
Don't know if he was the orange car or...
Year leader, 15.504 on a TQ pace. Wes Carr in the 2, Joel Gellin in the 3, Rano 4, and Gary Howard rounding out your top 5.
Over. Onto the straightaway right now. That was not Brian. So Brian is the orange car. Orange and yellow wheels for leader. Up over the hump. Doubling in. Single.
Wes picking it up only half a second back now. Nobody on a TQ pace. Caution in the triple.
Single out.
Clear.
Even with the crash, still in the lead.
.230 down, 2:30 to go. Brian Johnson, 15.512, 3 seconds off the TQ pace here. Rano Hill in the 2 spot, Wes Carr in the 3, and Joel Gellin in the 4. Three down, 2 to go. Your leader in that all red with the yellow wheels by the line here. Up onto the right side table through the triple section. Nice and smooth. 15.510 needs 1 second to pick up a TQ pace for round number 2. There it is, Brian Johnson, TQ pace. As I say that, comes by with a rough one, falling 2 seconds off. Randall Hill in that 2 spot, Joel in the 3, Wes 4, Gary Howard in your 5 spot.
That is your leader.
Al in the 6, Chevelle 7, and Stefan 8. 30 seconds remaining. It looks like Tori Parker might hold on to the TQ for this one. Five seconds to go, guys. Keep on going so you hear your name called.
Wesley Pardon.
Wes Carr, first one done. Al, you're done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be done. One to finish. One to finish. And that's a race. Brian Johnson taking the win. No new TQ. 15-5-16. Wes Carr in the 2 and Randall Hill in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal.
Up next, race number 6.
All right, blowers down. Check them in. Check them in. Blowers down.
Edward Garcia.
I need all the drivers back out from the last one.
Ricky
To turn marshal.
Jeff Baffa. Shrek.
Everybody from the last one.
I'm a badass drummer. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ben Travis. Rickety Rick. Josh Thompson.
Everybody out from the last
45
one.
seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Straightaway's closed.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wherever the cone is at. I don't know.
15 seconds.
Where we
to the
at,
start of
guys?
the race.
Brian Johnson. Chevelle. Thank you. Wes. Thank
Less
you.
than 5.
Stefan. Stefan. Thank you. Joel. Thank you. Rano, Al. We need a volunteer. One volunteer. Thank you. Right here in the center. Marshals, look alive. Drivers. Sorry, running order. Cody, Ed, Jeff, Josh, Dad, Tony, Ben, Ryan, Bill. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Cody, Ed, Jeff, Josh, Dad, Tony, Ben, Ryan, Bill. Looking for that TQ pace of Tori Parker, 15.509, set down in heat number 1 of round number 2. Put him on the straight. Thank you. Right now, your leader after 3 laps, Cody Marshall, 16-5-13. Ed Garcia in the 2. Josh Thompson 3. Ben Travis 4. Plenty of time left. 1:30 down, 3:30 remaining. All you got to do is keep it smooth. Cody Marshall, 16-5-13, the only one on a 16-lap pace, but your top 3 on TQs. Ed Garcia in the 2, 15-5 flat. Jeff Runnels in the 3, 15-5-09. Dad Riley 4, Ben Travis 5. Josh Thompson 6, Tony Patrone 7, Noof 8, and Bill King in the 9. If a faster driver comes upon you, give him a little bit of room, they'll get by.
Two minutes left.
That's really fast. He followed it up with an 18.8, so I believe it. They might be gearing it higher, higher than you. Yeah. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear. Cody Marshall still holding it down. I'm coming up on a minute left to go. 16-5-14. Ed and Jeff still your top 3, all on TQ paces. Ben Travis 4, Josh Thompson 5, Dad Riley 6, Tony Padrone 7. Your leader by the line, Cody Marshall, green and white, onto the triple. Coming up on the table. Down the straight he goes, 16-5-11, getting faster. Trying to put down round 2 TQ. He was a round 1 TQ as well. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name.
Edward Garcia done. Josh Thompson done. Rickety Rick done. Jeff Bafa done. Ricky Bobby done. Ben Travis done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Done.
1 to finish.
Shrek done.
A lot of cheering for a guy who finished in 8th. Cody Marshall taking the win. Ed Garcia 2 and Jeff Runnels in the 3. TQs for top 3. 16-5-12 for Cody Marshall. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Race number 7. Check him in. Motive 17.5 intermediate two-wheel drive buggy. Let's get out here from the last one, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Chris McGregor.
Straight.
Kate Dinsey. Tim Morris. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways close, number of laps.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Who's up there that wasn't in their last race? Last round? Kyle? Jeff?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Or Jose? Who didn't race this race last round? What's your name? Kyle.
Less than 5. Kyle counts.
Running order is Caden, Tim, Jay, Marky, Chris, Robert, and Kyle. Marshall's look alive. Caden, Tim, Jay, Marky, Chris, Robert, Kyle. Ed's on ice skates over there. You guys are looking to set the round 2 TQ pace. Right now it is Markey in the lead. 16.5-12. 16.5-15 for Chris McGregor. 16.5-16. 16.5-15 for Caden, who's the leader now. Caution on the straight. Clear. Jay taking over the lead, 16.5-17. Coming up next, another heat of Motive, 17.5, 75 intermediate two-wheel drive. Yeah, 2 more of those. Two down, 3 to go. Tim Morris, your new leader, 16.5-11. Caden in the 2, 16.5-13. And Jay, 16.5-19.
Following along with your leader, Tim Morris.
2:40 down, 2:20 to go for Tim Morris. Caden in the 2, 16.5-17, 2.3 back last time by. Jay in the 3, Marky 4, and Chris McGregor 5. You guys are looking to set the round 2 TQ.
3 minutes left. Yep. Oh, they both crashed at the same time. Oh, yeah, chance to take it over.
$130 to go. Fast lap of the race does belong to Caden, 18.5, but he followed it up with a 27.7. He's working his way back up though, 15.505 with a minute left to go. Look for him to try and get 16 laps. Tim Morris, 16.516. Chris McGregor, 15.501. Caden, 15.505. Markey, 15.506. And Jay, 15.514. Rounding out your top 5. Tim, the only one on 16 laps right now, 16.516, with 10 seconds remaining. That is how they call drivers racing until you hear your name. Caden.
Chris McGregor done. Mark Morley done.
Chris Markey.
Tim Morris done. Jay Whitson done.
2 to finish, 2 to finish. Guys, if you finish your race, pull them over.
Robert Albertson done.
That's a race. Tim taking the win, 16.514. Chris McGregor in the 2, 15.502. And Markey in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal. Race number 8. Motive, 17.5. Two-wheel drive, intermediate buggy. Check him in. Let's get our marshals back out here from the last one, guys. Let's get our marshals back out here.
Jeff Papa, Ivan Moreno, Jose Numa, Michael Wood, Lester's Little Monster, Tim Flores.
Everybody's checked in. Let's get our marshals. Straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps. I had 8 in the last one. Let's see. Tim Morris, Chris, Markey, Caden, Jay, Robert, Kyle. I need you guys all out here to turn marshal. I got 1 in the center, 2 in the center.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chris McGregor. Thank you. Markey. Pick one of these cones here. Markey. Thank you. Caden, Jay Wested. Robert Albertson. Thank you. Kyle. How are we missing? Let's get one volunteer. One volunteer turn marshal. Your running order is Ivan, Joel, Jeff, Lester, Michael, Tim, Jose, Chris. Thank you. Marshals look alive, drivers. Ivan, Joel, Jeff, Lester, Michael, Tim, Jose, Green Chris. Your TQ pace, last heat, 16.514. Let's see if you can beat it. Top three on TQ paces after 2 laps. Ivan Moreno, your leader, 17.515. Green Chris in the 2 spot, 17.516. Falling off, 16.514 for Green Chris. Now Jeff Reynolds, 16.515. Those two battling it out. 0.3 of a second early on here.
All right, let's catch up with Ivan. All right, Ivan right there. Orange, yellow, blue. Yeah, correct. Ivan off the straightaway right now.
Two down, 3 to go here for Ivan and Jeff. Your top two, 5.6 separates those guys. Top 4 on TQ paces, though. It's like Jeff and another guy getting caught up. It's going to slow everybody down. Battle right now is for the 2 spot. Green Chris and Jose Newman, and Jose falls off. They can put Jeff Reynolds into the 3 with 3.2 back from Green Chris.
Two minutes left.
Ivan holding on to this one. Fast lap for him is 18 flat.
Ivan right
Fast
now
lap
jumping into that corner
of the race. Green Chris also has an 18 flat. 18.018 for Ivan. 18.019 for Chris. Start of the straight. Start of the straight. Stay off that throttle. Closest battle on the track is for the 3 spot. Jeff and Jose, 1.6 seconds. Battling for the 3. Joel Navarro putting down his fast lap last time by 18.1. A few more of those, he's going to move up a couple spots.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go for your leader, Ivan. 17.513, the only one on 17 laps. $30 seconds remaining here. Caution in the triple. Clear. Joel Navarro picking it up 1.1 seconds back from Green Chris in the 2 spot. Only person on the TQ pace is Ivan, near leader, 17.513. That is time on the clock. Drivers race them until you hear your name. Lester, Jose, Ivan, Tim, Michael. 3 to finish. Joel. 2 to finish, 1 to finish, waiting on 1. And that is a race. Ivan Moreno taking the win in the new TQ, 17-5-13. Green Chris 2, Joel Navarro 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Race number 9. When they put the blowers down, check them in. When they put the blowers down.
Brian Wire. Mr. Carrera. The mascot. Milan Bregman. Mers. David Bertini. Mikey Patron. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. I should have everybody from the last one out here. Straightaways closed.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order is Brian, Murray, Milan, David, Teused, Austin, and Mikey. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Brian, Murray, Milan, David, Teused, Austin, Mikey. Looking for 17-5-13. Let's see what you guys got.
On with Brian Wyrick.
Early leader, 16-5 flat. Milan Bregman in the 2. David in the 3. Austin in the 3. David 4. Teused 5.
Brian Wyrick on camera. One up driver. Down the straightaway.
Brian Wyrick, 2 minutes into this one. You're a leader, 17-5-16. Needs 3 seconds for a TQ pace. You're chasing 17-5-13. Milan in the 2. David in the 3. Austin 4. Teused 5. .230 down, 2:30 remaining. Wyrick now needs 5 seconds. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Brian Wyrick. Straightaway, clear. You got Brian Wyrick, 17.5-17. Milan in the 2, 16.5-04. David 3, 16.5-18. Teused 4, and Austin Riley in the 5. Wyrick, 17.5-16, trying to pick it up here. Bregman in the 2. Caution the triple. Clear. David 3 and Teused 4. .45 seconds remaining. Race number 9. RC Speed Seekers, 17.5. Caution on the tabletop. Speed Secrets 75 Expert Tool Drive coming up next. Have them ready. .15 seconds remaining. Brian Wyrick, wire to wire so far. Up over that triple. Onto the tabletop, upside down. Milan was 8.5 back. I don't know if he's going to catch up to him, but that's just going to seal the TQ for Ivan, it looks like.
Brian Wyrick done.
Wyrick caught at the line.
David Bertini done. Mers done. Teuser Guerrero done. Milan Bregman done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Mikey Patron done.
Not going to finish, Austin? Okay. That's a race. Wyrick taking the win, 16.5-03. No new TQ. Milan in the 2. W3 Teused 4. Murray 5.
Up next, race number 10.
Check him in. Let's get everybody back from the last one. I only had 7, so I will need a volunteer.
Ian Ortiz. Dalton Myers. Josh Gonzalez.
I need all 7 of you guys and a volunteer.
Emma Ramirez. Victor Pitones.
Austin, Murray, Brian, Teused,
1 minute to the
David, Milan, and Mikey. Sorry, David. Need you guys out here.
.45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one volunteer. One volunteer. One volunteer turn, Marshall. Running order is Chase, Ian, Josh, Dalton, Mike, Nick, Emma, Victor, Mike. That is going to be Mike Sorchi, Mike Principato. One volunteer. Thank you, James. Appreciate it. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, when you hear your name.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Chase, Ian, Josh, Dalton, Sorchi, Nick, Emma, Vic, Principato. RC Speed Seekers 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy. Trying to set the TQ pace here. We'll see what goes on. Take it easy on each other, guys. Take it easy.
All right, let's catch up with Mike Sorchi.
Sorchi is your current leader in that turquoise and white. Teal and white. That guy. Found ya.
Myers now taking it over.
It's going to put Dalton into the lead here, 17-5-12. Josh in the 2, Nick Miller 3, and Sorchi into the 4 after a rough one. You got to put your head down and work now. Two down, 3 to go for Dalton, Nick Miller, and Josh Gonzalez, your top 3.
Dalton Myers on camera. Believe it to be the TLR in the red. Could also be the TLR blue. We'll see.
17-5-14 for your leader. Emma up to the 2 spot. Nick Miller taking it right back. Half a second separates your 2 and 3. Nick Miller and Emma duking it out for that 2 spot. Sorchi building it back up now. Up into the 5. 1:45 remaining for your leader, Dalton. 17-5-15, the only one on 17
Red
laps.
car is your leader.
Chase Boyd in the 2 spot. Emma Ramirez 3. Nick Miller 4. Mike Sorchi in the 5. Four down, 1 to go. Chase picking up 17 here, looks like. If he puts down a good one, he's on a 5 flat. We'll see what happens when he comes by the line. No, 5 flat, 0.44. Thank you, Ron. Dalton 17-5-17. Chase 17-5-18. 9/10 of a second separates those guys last time by. Chase trying to give him a run for his money late in this one. Coming up on time. Keep going until you hear your name. Chase Boyd is done. Caution the triple. Everybody else keep going. Josh Gonzalez, Nick Miller, you're done. That's a race. Dalton taking the win, 17-5-17. Nick Miller, 16-5 flat. Chase Boyd in the 3, 16-5-02. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn Marshall. Check them in.
Mason Templeton, Kyle Conford, Steve Goddard, Will Sprinkles, Chris Raymond, Lucas West, Billy Hayden, Colton Garrett.
Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
awesome job out there, Sammy. Dude, doing it with the puck system as well. Yep. Fast out there, and I think that's probably the best I've seen you run. Near flawless run altogether.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I want to thank all my sponsors, TLR, R1 Works, AKA, Mod, and everyone else for all the support.
Look good out there, man. 2 TQ runs now for you, so you'll be setting up as TQ overall for tomorrow. Anything you're going to try in the third round?
Probably just going to break in some tires and get ready for the A mains.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. Awesome job out there, Maggie. Dude, car looked great. You, Ron, and Davey out there kind of swapping places there, and then at the end, having trouble coming onto that straightaway. It looks a little bit difficult, even with those flags there.
Yeah, it's a little difficult coming on the straightaway. It's trying not to hit the flags and cutting the pipe because I don't want to get called out for cutting the track. So.
No, most definitely. Well, car looks good out there. Not bad for coming off and on to modified here coming from stock. And, dude, car looks great. And also a second in the round for four-wheel. So cars are looking good. Let's see how you end up on this one. And best of luck in the next one.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
awesome run out there, Ryan. Man, it's seemingly all you guys are so close. It's like one crash.
Yeah, I just definitely wasn't going as fast as the rest of the guys that run. Just trying to manage a clean run. You know, the first round I made a couple mistakes, and I was kind of in the same situation, just not quite as fast, but I was right there. Made a couple mistakes and put myself out of it, so made some changes to the car that time. It was more predictable that round, but the track definitely got some grip, so my car was driving a little too square for the track conditions, so it at least let me get to the finish line without any major incidents, and I got a little lucky at the end. A lot of guys were going faster, just made some mistakes, and kind of managed that and got the win, so going to make some changes for the next round and probably need to look at some tire packages changes for the grip luck coming up, but yeah, it's good.
Most definitely. Well, I was looking at four-wheel as well, and I was commenting you had ballistic first couple laps, and then you're kind of bicycling and kind of traction rolling there for a hot second. What are you kind of doing to negate that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the hell was going on with my four-wheel. Like, the first couple laps, it was fine. I haven't crashed there all week, but yeah, for 2 laps in a row, it bicycled super hard right before the triple. And then I didn't really adjust my driving style. It just stopped doing it. So I don't know if I was I have no idea. So, yeah, my four-wheel drive was really good. It was fast. It was easy to drive. Just a couple, weird mistakes, and it is what it is. So, yeah, on this car, I glued my sidewalls. So I'm probably going to do the same thing in my four-wheel drive car, try to eliminate some of that tippiness. And then, yeah, same thing. Just when the track was new and we ran in practice, it was a little, slimy. You had to run, old tires. Now we're getting to the point where we need to run newer tires. So we're going to have to play that game here soon.
Thank you so much. Good luck, Ryan.
The 9-second lead with 25 seconds left to go on the clock.
Check 1, 2. Check, check.
Caution after the triple. It's all clear. Oh, it's in the sweeper, in the sweeper. That's going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Royberg done.
Roy, you are done.
Mick Miller done.
Mick, you are done.
Ivan Moreno
Ivan, you are done. If I didn't call your name, keep going.
Lil Nutgit done.
Levi, you are done.
Ben Travis done.
Ben, Derek, straightaway.
Jose Newman done.
2 to finish.
Brian Wyrick done.
Waiting on Carlos. Oh, okay. All right, so Levi Raymond going to take the win 17-5-10, followed by Ivan Moreno and Nick Miller, your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off, head straight back out there to turn marshal, grab a cone. Race number 16. Second heat of
race number 16. Wayne Wyrick.
Stadium truck. And roll them out, check them in with caution. Go ahead and check them in.
Doug LaRiviere. Mason Templeman. Sammy Moran.
All right, if you're in that last race, I need you back out here to Marshall. Grab a cone.
Tyler Fenster. Chris Racels. Lil Sprinkles. One minute to the start of the race.
I had 10 drivers in that last race. I should have plenty of marshals. And we'll go ahead and close down the track. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the
Give
race.
you a running order here. Jacob Mitchell. I don't see him up there. He didn't run the first round either. Running order, Tyler, Doug, Dominic.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Wayne, Chase, Mason, Sammy, Chris, and Billy. Do, 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 do.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, let's look alive. We got Tyler.
All right, guys, we are back on again.
Dominic.
Tyler
Wayne.
Fenster.
Chase.
Going quick.
Mason.
On the first
Sammy.
one. We're going to check him out
Chris.
in this one.
And
he comes
Billy.
up over the left-hand
Caution
side of the
purple.
track onto the straightaway for Tyler. Up and down, team associated
All right,
rig there.
race 16 underway.
T6.2.
Last heat of Stadium Truck for round 2. Levi Raymond put down
Oh,
a
and he got tagged up. I don't know if that was lap traffic. I don't know what happened, but Doug's going to get by him. Coming onto the straightaway. See who's going fast here. And all the while, it is Sammy Moran. Sammy's got the puck system in there as well. Coming up and over
after the triple.
onto the straightaway for Sammy Moran. Mod Factory Driver. Visit modspeedshop.com for all your guys' lightweight drivetrains. Oh, and doing that triple like it was nothing for Sammy.
Now Sammy come by
Car
taking
is
the top
looking
spot.
mean out there.
Doug and Dominic, all three on a
Super mean for
2-2
Sammy.
pace.
Oh, on the straightaway.
right in
Oh,
the
very
middle, right
smart
on
for
the
Sammy and gets by that.
Good job, Dad.
Craziness. Coming up and over and doing the
Chris,
triple
I'm not gonna have
for
to fix the
Sammy.
truck after
Sammy,
this one.
the Mod Factory Driver. Visit modspeedshop.com. He's running that full
Templeton's
puck
gonna
system.
come by picking up a
Getting a little
2-2
bit more
pace.
goose
Top
on these
four
guys
now
out there. You're going to
2-2.
see him kind of get a 2-3 feet on him out of the corner as he gets that nice launch. for Sammy
Moran.
Moran.
Out front 17.501. Doug 17.503. Dominic 17.510. Those three on a TQ pace. Mason 17.11. Chris 16.02. Tyler 16.08. Chase 16.13. Wayne 16.14 and Billy 15.05. 3 minutes left to go. We're 2 minutes into this one. Caution after the triple. Caution on the straightaway, low on the straight. Stay low on the straight, low on the straight. And clear. Caution after the triple. Clear.
Sammy on straight mission out there. 5 seconds up on the field. Doing major work.
Top four. Back on a
Snag two-wheel. Looking to get this one in two-wheel truck. Just on fire out there for Sammy Moran. Make sure you guys grab those mod drivetrains on modspeedshop.com, showing what they can do out here. Special thanks again to our feed sponsors, JConcepts.net, RCSpeedSecrets.com, Factory Extreme RC, and modspeedshop.com.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Sammy Moran.
All right, my bad, guys. I need to switch the camera.
Doug back into the
We are on right now with Sammy. My apologies. Sammy doing the triple. Coming around here. Sammy ran over the triple up onto the straightaway right now. TLR 22T.
Sammy by the line.
I believe it's a 4.0.
17.111. But he is 3 seconds behind Sammy. And 2.7
Sammy with
ahead
1:12 to go.
All three on that TQ pace with a minute and 5
In a
to
different
go.
zip code over these guys. Doing the triple. Into some traffic.
1 minute left.
You heard him, 1 minute to go.
Straightaway for Sammy. Coming around right now. Doing the double, being smart about it. 50-50 grind though. Uh-oh, a little bobble from him. But I think he's got enough cushion. That was 2 seconds though, so we're going to see what that does to Sammy. He should still have it, but it will be close. He'll drop a little bit of time. Still in the lead, but only now by
So Sammy's lead now.
hairs right now.
Second over Dominic.
Over
Doug
Dominic.
Mason all on a TQ pace. Tyler rounding out your top five.
But Sammy's able to strap it up. He's got the speed to do it. Sammy still having it there. Over now Doug. Catch up with Sammy going up over the triple.
Oh.
3 seconds up
Nice
on Doug.
backup. Good job.
Seemingly Dominic having
That is
some
time on
issues.
the clock. Drivers keep going until you hear your name done.
Sammy doing the triple and almost not making it there. That could have spelled disaster for Sammy, but it
Doug, you are
won't.
done.
He'll finish this one up
Dominic, you are
with
done.
the overall win.
Tyler, you're done. Wayne, you're done.
Awesome run for Sammy. Coming from a
Sammy's
7th place position in the first
Wait
one,
on a
so they're
couple more to
figuring
finish.
something out in that truck.
Chris is done.
Sammy, the Killer Moran mod factory driver TLR
Oh,
22T 4.0.
That is a race. Sammy Moran.
Sammy's right on camera view right now.
17.502, your new TQ. Followed by Doug and Dominic. Nice job. Drivers get him turned off. Back out here to turn Marshall. Grab a cone.
17.
Race number 17. TQ design 13.5, 40 plus, 4-wheel buggy. Sammy will need your truck to tech, motor tech.
Sammy, again with the puck system, man. TLR, dude, you're on a killer as Sammy the Killer. Dude,
All right, let's
awesome
roll
run
him out.
out there.
Check him
And
in,
you had
guys.
a little problem losing some
Wake up,
time
Carl.
in that center section over the triple, you know, and I see kind of at the end you're losing a bit of power. What are you going to do going into the main events?
Probably gonna try and figure out some gearing combinations and the traction's coming up big time right now.
Sammy.
So truck's
Sammy.
really edgy.
Sammy.
So, see what we
Sammy.
can do.
Hey, man, awesome TQ run on that one, coming from a 7th place
Labrador.
position in the first one. So I'm sure you like that. And, you know, going into this next one, get a little bit less edgy. And you've got the speed to do it 2-wheel and both 2-wheel classes. What are you going to do for 4-wheel?
4-wheel, I had a bad qualifier with the sensor wire coming ripped. So we'll see what happens with that one.
Awesome, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Got it.
Looking for Kurt Wenger. Kurt Wenger. I think he missed the first round, too. Okay, thank you. Then we'll go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Track is closed.
30 seconds to
It's
the
like
start of the race.
I need a marshal. Yeah, just go back to where you were, Sammy. I'll give you a running order.
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Hey, John, I'm talking to you.
15 seconds.
Running order: Kevin, Carl, Pat.
Let me know you guys can
Roy,
hear me out
Danny,
there.
John, and Carlos. Turn marshals look alive. And we got Kevin, Carl, Pat, Roy, Danny, John, and Carlos. Nice catch. All right, this is our caution the triple. First heat out of 3 in our 40 plus 13.5 buggy. This is race 17.
Hop down for a second, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, we got a couple laps in the book. Kevin Boyd out in front. Carl Labrador, Pat McCarson, Roy Berg, John Cadillo, Danny Toneback, and Carlos Cortez, your running order. But we still got 3 minutes and 45 seconds left to go in this one. So it looks like every lap, Kevin getting faster. 18.135 hot lap of the race. Well, Pat McCarson going to come by 1/10 of a second, taking over that top spot. So 2 minutes into this one, we got Pat McCarson 17.509, Kevin 17.13, Carl 17.18, Roy with a 16.01, John 16.15, Danny 15.02, and Carlos 12.14. Pat's lead now 1.2 seconds. Caution after the triple, clear. Oh, caution after the hip jump. So we're at 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Pat McCarson still leading the way, 2.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin only 2 seconds ahead of Roy. Carl and John going to round out our top 5. Caution after the triple. Caution on the spline jump. All is clear. $1:15 to go in this one. Pat's lead staying right around 2 seconds over Kevin.
1 minute left.
As we're down to 50 seconds to go on the master clock. Five seconds to go. Pat's lead still 2.4. As that'll be time on the master clock, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name done.
Royberg done.
Roy, you are done.
Carl Labrador done.
Carl, you are
Kevin
done.
Wood done. Pat McCarson
Pat
done.
and Kevin are done.
Danny Tombach
Danny
done.
is done. Waiting on
Carlos Cortez done.
one to finish. He's waiting on one to finish. And that one. That is a race.
Vice
Pat
Van
McCarson, 17.508, takes her win. Kevin Boyd, 17.511. And Roy Berg, 16.5 flat. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. I need all 7 of you back out here to Marshall and 1 volunteer. 1 volunteer, Marshall. Keep the program going. Awesome, thank you. I got my volunteer. Hold on. Track is not open. I knew it had to be you. All right, blowers down. Track is open for everybody but Dave. Check him in, guys.
Davey Coyote. Rob Moots. Brian Wright. Dominic
So I got my volunteers,
Sean
so I
Miller.
need the rest of my drivers
Kevin
back
King.
out here.
Brandon Somerville. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Got everybody checked in.
.45 seconds.
And
to
we'll
the
go
start
ahead
of
and
the
shut
race.
down the track with no more laps. Track is closed. Everybody to the top of the straightaway. See, we didn't need no turn marshal help.
30 seconds to the
These
start.
guys
of the
take care of each other. So again, Kevin, Dominic, Rob, Brandon, Brian, Sean, and Dave. Turn marshals, thank you guys. Let's look alive. And Kevin, Dominic, Rob, Brandon, Brian, Sean, and Mr. Dave Bada. There he goes. All right. Pat McCarson just put down a 17.508, the current TQ for this round. So we're a couple laps into this. Kevin King out in front. Somerville up to the 2. Now Rob to the 2. Somerville 3. Dave Botta. Sean, Dominic, and Brian, your early running order. We still got 3:45 to go in this one. This is race number 18. Race 19, the last heat of 40-plus four-wheel for round 2 coming up next. So Kevin does have a 16.872 hot lap. The only one to dip down into the 16s right now. And he's by the line with all kinds of clean track in front of him for a while. Caution getting onto the straightaway. Thank you. Good job. Ooh, caution in the sweeper. Bodies are flying. And away they go. Caution after that triple, clear. Caution get on the straightaway, clear. So Kevin King coming by line, still your leader. Still on a TQ pace. Rob Boots up to the 2, 6.9 behind Kevin. Dominic up to the 3, 1 second behind Rob. Somerville right there in the mix, only half a second behind Dominic. Then you got Dave Botta, Sean, and Brian.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Kevin 17.5 flat. Rob 17.13. Dominic 17.14. Brandon 16 flat. Dave 16.16. Sean 15.15. And Brian 14.01. Caution after the triple. So your leader by the line. 1:20 to go. I will need one volunteer marshal for the next race. So if you could help us out for 5 minutes, keep the program going, we would appreciate it.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Kevin with a 10-second lead. You're good. Somerville up into the 3 now. Dominic, Dave, Sean, and Brian. .35 seconds to go. Kevin King put down a 16.570 last time by new hot lap. Yeah. Not gonna hurt anything. Last 10 seconds. Dominic going to move up into the top 3. Now only 8/10 behind Rob for second and third. That is time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
Kevin King done. Dominic
Kevin, you are done. Dominic,
Rob
you are
done.
done. Rob, you are done. Dave Botta,
Brandon
keep
Somerville
going.
done. Sean Nibbling done. Davey Coyote done.
And that's a race. Kevin King, 17.503, your new current TQ. Followed by Rob Moots and Dominic. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal. All
Next,
7 of you.
race
And I
number
need
19.
one volunteer. One volunteer marshal, please.
We got Kevin here. I'm sure your wife and kids watching at home, man. Maybe this time. I've been doing some back-end work here. I didn't see the race, but obviously getting that TQ.
All right, blowers down, check him in. Blowers down, check him in.
Run. I got caught up with some lap traffic there that cost me, but car feels great. I'm not making too many mistakes. I'm hoping when the restart happens, I'll have some faster guys.
Let's get everybody out here from the last one.
Hopefully I finish third, fourth, maybe again, but feeling good.
This is race 19.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Best of luck, and hey, amen.
13.5, 40 and over buggy.
Brent Bielke. Chris Raisels. Scotty doesn't know.
All right, time to prove me right, Scott. Don't get nervous on me. Straightaway's closed, number of laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Running orders, Alan Horn, BT, Mike, Chris Rosellis, Elton, Tito, and Scott.
Less than 5.
Scotty doesn't know. Marshall live. Drivers. Alan. Brent. Mike. Chris. Elton. Tito. Scott. Kevin King is the TQ right now, 17.503. Let's see what you guys got. Top 5 on TQ paces, BT, Allen, Mike, Tito, and Chris Rosellis all going faster than a 17.503. Let's see if they can keep it up. It's only 1:15 into this one.
All right, boys, I'm back. Got some back-end work done that we had to do. And we're back, and we're on with Brent Thelke right now. Brent coming around B74.1. Team Associated rig at the Team Associated race.
Two down, three to go for BT, 18.503.
Two Team Associated for all their support.
Mike, 17.5 flat, and Tito Gonzalez, top 4 on TQ paces, 17.5.
For the RC community. Coming around here. Car looking good going up over the triple for BT, as they call him. Over another triple. And out. He's got his arch nemesis, Alan Horn, there, trailing him. Those two swapping positions. And I know Alan wants to get in front of him because if he can get this next one, he can get the overall TQ. So Brent does not want to let that happen. So they're coming up onto the straightaway right now. Brent Thelke doing a little bicycle move. Oh, no, that was lap traffic. I'm sorry. Oh, and Brent and Alan going over. Same spot. Weird how that happens. Didn't touch each other, just chassis slap or something.
And triple section.
Got it wrong.
Having a rough one. BT 18.510, Allen 18.512, Mike 17.503. Only the top 2 on TQ paces now. Mike picking it back up, 17.503. 17.501.9 now. Getting faster with a minute left to go. BT, Alan Horn, Mike, Tito, Elton, your top 5. Was it the first lap, Scott? First lap or second lap? I was close. .35 seconds remaining here in race number 19. Race 20, 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. You're up next. Fast lap of the race does belong to Alan Horn, 16.4. Last time by, these guys were separated by 0.3 seconds. 18.5 away for the both of them.
Almost identical.
That is time when the clock drivers race them until you hear
Brent's
your
got
name.
to keep it on to make sure he stops Alan from getting that TQ.
Chris Rachel's done. Alan Horn done. Brent Bealty done.
Wow. Less than 0.4 seconds. Dang.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez.
One to finish. That's a race. BT taking the win, 18.507.4. Alan Horn, 18.507.8. Mike T in the 2. All three on Mike T in the 3, all three on TQ paces.
Up next, race number
Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Race number 20.
By the skin of your chinny chin on that one. 0.4 seconds. Crazy there at
Check
the
him
end.
in.
You guys both made the same mistake up over the triple out. It's funny how that works.
Yeah, I was laughing. I crashed, and I saw he tumbled and got caught with the other car, and I just laughed. I'm like, of course, we're going to do the exact same thing on the exact same lap. So, yeah, it's fun. Al and I race all over the country together, and really enjoy the camaraderie and the competition. And we're so close that it really comes down to those little mistakes. Haven't really ran a lot of four-wheel drive this year, so it's been fun trying to kind of relearn how to drive that and set it up and all that type of stuff. So, yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, seemingly I'm seeing usually the 40-plus class is two-wheel drive. Now they're opting for a four-wheel drive class, adding that in there. And I'm seeing a lot more divisions, like a 21.5 class, 17.5 intermediate, 17.5 expert, 13, and it's like all these little divisions that are going on these days.
Yeah,
let's get out here from the last one, guys. Straightaway's closed, number of laps.
Some of them I think are maybe a little bit
number of laps.
But it's events like these where you can kind of test this stuff out and really see what sticks on.
I need a volunteer turn marshal to help us out on this one.
So yeah,
one volunteer.
Seems like everybody's having a good time. Track's
30
great.
seconds
Sean
to the start
and
of the
his crew did a wonderful job on the layout. Grips super high. Car's working awesome. Tires
running orders, awesome. Tony, Stefan,
congratulations, buddy. Good luck on getting that TQ for this next one. You and Alan are going to have
one volunteer to get us going.
Congratulations.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Tito.
Less than 5.
Josh is right there. We're good. We're good. One volunteer to get us going, guys. Thank you, Toby. Appreciate it.
We're good, Scott.
Yeah. Marshals look live drivers. Tony. Stefan. Rieno. Chevelle. Stephanie. Bill. Joel.
All right, guys, let's get it. Catch up with Tony Petrone. He's got to be in this, most likely the red blood-spattered car, I'm guessing. And I would be correct. So the red blood-spattered car. White and red, yellow wheels up over the triple right now.
15.513. Riano 14.508.
Following Chevelle.
Second spot over 14.504. The great 20.7 last time by. $145 down. 3:15 remaining. Tony, fastest lap last time by. 19.3.
Down the straightaway for Tony. Sorry, I didn't click that over there. We're good now. Red blood spatter car, yellow wheels on there.
Tony 15.502, Stephanie 14.503, Riano 14.510. Looking to set the TQ pace for round number 2.
Making a mistake for
Caution
him.
The right side table. Clear. That was your leader upside down. Tony only had 16 seconds. Let's see if that gets affected.
2 minutes left.
You heard the man. 2 to go. $15.507 for Tony. Riano 20 seconds back. Stefan into 3. Stephanie 4. Good battle there. Caution after the table. Clear.
1 minute left.
Tony Petrone, the only one on 15 laps. He's on a 15.506. Brando Hill in the 2, 14.510. Stefan, 14.516. Stephanie, 13.510. Chevelle, 13.511. Bill King, 12.509. And Joel Gonzalez, 12.510. Keep on going until you hear your name called. Keep on going.
I'm Fat Ass Drummer done. Stephanie Short done. Reno Hill done.
4 to finish.
Gonzalez done. Stephen Mueller done. Chevelle Keats done.
1 to finish. 1 to go. That's a race. Tony Petrone taking the win, 15.507. Reno in the 2 and Stefan in the 3. Great job, drivers. Going to pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 21.
Up next, race number 21.
Check him in.
Mike Plavin.
Plavin, that pole's been there for years. I'll ask if we can move it for you. Don't worry.
Rickety Rick. 1 minute to the start of the race. Derek Slow. Travis Haspin. Eric B. Gary Howard. Wesley Clark. Cadillac.
Looks like I'll need one volunteer, Marshall. One volunteer.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
Triple. Caution on the triple. Straightaway's closing in. One volunteer to the end, top of the straight. One volunteer to the top of the straight. We're good to go. No more laps. Running order is Dad, Derek, Wes, Mike, Alan, Travis, Eric, and Gary. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Marshals. Look alive, drivers. Dad. Derek. Wes. Mike. Al. Travis. Eric. Gary. Looking for a 15.507 set down by Tony last race. Triple, two in the triple, two in the triple. Some people might be trying to carry a little too much speed going into that sweeper. Plavin, your leader, 16.509, currently on a TQ pace. Top three on TQ paces. Wes Carr, your leader now, 16.511. Plavin taking it right back as Wes with a rough lap. 26 flat. Looks a lot better for some people going through the sweeper there. Mike Plavin, 15.501. Eric B. had the two spot. Looks like Dad Riley might take that back here this time by. He does. 2.7 back from Mike Plavin is second place. Rick Riley. Caution on the triple. Another one in the triple. Hey, Eric doing it himself. Last time by, 3.3 seconds back. Dad Riley to Plavin. I think Dad Riley might take the lead here as Plavin comes by the line. No, half a second. Plavin still in the lead here. See what Dad Riley has to say about that. Plavin coming in the triple now. That orange and green up onto the tabletop. Top two on TQ paces. Oh, Rick Riley upside down.
Catch up with Mike. He is the orange and green coming up over the triple right now. Coming around.
Three down, two to go for
straightaway. For
and
Mike.
Rick Riley 4 seconds back now off of a TQ pace. First place, orange and green. Second place, all red, white wheels. Third place, Wes Carr. A little bit of bluish gunmetal, I think is the color. Gunmetal blue. Unless he put a different body on this round, which he did. Yellow and white. Eric B in the 4, Derek Short 5, Travis 6, Al 7, Gary 8 with 1 minute remaining. Rick Riley has 3 seconds back from Plavin and 1 second back from a TQ pace. Got to keep it clean, got to keep it smooth. His fast lap of the race last time by 18.9 puts him on a TQ pace. Red car, white wheels up over the triple is Dad Riley. Trying to fight into the lead here, 1.6 seconds back from Plavin, who is fighting his way through traffic. Orange and green, your leader. Wes Carr in the 3, yellow and white. Plavin taking a trip around the flags. That gap is shrinking half a second now. Wes Carr 6 seconds back from Rick Riley in the 2. With 15 remaining, they all have a little bit of time to put down some burners. Rick, 0.03 of a second back from your leader, Plavin. Now 1.2 as Plavin comes by with a good lap, 19.1. That is time. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Rickety Rick done.
Dad Riley, you're done.
Mike Plavin done.
Plavin done with the win, 15.502.
Wesley
New
done.
TQ pace for your top
done.
2.
Cadillac done.
Everybody keep going until you hear your name. 2 to finish.
Derek Slow done. Travis Aspen done.
That's a race. Mike Plavin taking the win, 15.502. Dad Riley, 15.504. Wes Carr, 15.509. Top 2 on TQ paces. Great job. Pull them off. Get back out there. Just here, Marshall.
Up next, race number 22.
Does it go away?
No, but none of these people are on.
Check them in, check them in. I need all 8 of you guys back out here from the last one. Grab a cone, any cone.
Josh Thompson. Potato. Lester's Little Monster. Brian Johnson.
Travis, Al. I need 1 volunteer for Al. 1 volunteer for Al.
Start of the race. DPI drummer.
Just a check-in from Joel and no more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed. Last call for Joel. Okay, we'll give you a minute.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. .45 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshall Live, drivers. When you hear your name. Josh. Josh. Michael. Ed. Cody. Toby, Lester, Brian. $15,502 is the time to beat Mike Plavin. We'll give him a couple laps, get checked in, see what they got.
All right, let's check in with Josh Thompson. He's coming around. Should be right about there. Sees. That might have been Josh. Oh.
Couple laps
So
into this,
Josh
we got
is the blue car.
Josh Thompson, your leader, 17,518. Cody Marshall in the 2. And Michael Kuski in the 3, top 5 on Tiki Paces. Top
Coming around
6
for
on Tiki Paces.
Josh on the straightaway.
Ed Garcia in the 4, Lester Brooks 5, Toby George 6.
He's coming around right now. Up over the tabletop. Triple for Josh. Looks to be
Your
it's
leader,
a
Josh
TLR.
Thompson, coming by the line. That blue with the yellow wheels. Rolling it over. Upside down now. He had 2.4. It will be much less than that coming by now. Cody in the 2. Thompson, your leader, coming down the straight. No longer the leader. Cody Marshall into the 1, 16,509. Josh Thompson 2. 5/10 back with a 16,511.
Oh. Let's catch up
Thank
with
you,
Cody
Reno.
Marshall now. And Cody's in this green car, possibly. There's 2 green cars. Yes, he
Your
is.
leader
All
by the
right.
line, 16,509. Second
The
place,
second
Michael
of the
Kuski,
green cars, the white wheels.
16,510. Ed Garcia, 16,511.
White wheels
Josh
is your
Thompson,
leader.
16,518. Toby, 16,519.
Green body.
Top 5 on TQ Paces. Lester on a 15,511. Falling off to a 517 after a 23-2 last time by.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Michael Kuski. Cody Marshall falling down to the 2 spot.
Michael Kuski now
Michael
in
on
the
a
lead.
16,509.
Let's see if this is Michael Kuski. It is Michael Kuski in the green and yellow rig. Coming up and over the triple, but does the double single out. This is 17.5 independent 4-wheel drive.
125 remaining. Michael Kuski, 16,508.
Believe these are handout motors.
1.6 seconds ahead of Cody Marshall with his fast lap last time by. 18.8 and still lost time. Kuski on a fast one. Fast lap of the race does blow into Josh Thompson, 18.3. Ed Garcia, 18.8. Toby, 19.4. Top 4 have 18-second laps. Lester with an 18.7 up there. Race number 23 coming up next.
That is 1 and 2.
JConcepts sponsored 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy
On
coming
camera.
up next. Josh trying to reel him in again. 1.3, now 0.4 of a second back from Michael in the first place. Michael Kuski, 16.508. Josh Thompson, 16.509. 4/10 separates those drivers with 10 to go. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
P.I. Drummer done. Potato done. Josh Thompson done. Edward Garcia done.
3 to finish.
Ricky Bobby done.
2 to finish.
Brian Johnson done.
1 to finish.
Lester's Little Monster.
That's a race. Michael Cussy going to take the win in the new TQ. Top 5 on TQ paces. Ed Garcia in the 2. Josh Thompson 3. Cody Marshall 4. Toby George in the 5. Great job, guys.
Up next, race number 23.
Check him in.
Awesome job out there, dude. Super fast. Had the mod puck system in there as well for the TLR 22X4. Car looked amazing, dude, and you're just on point out there. And the 17.5 class, this is a handout motor, I do believe.
Yeah, it is. I spent a lot of time getting the car prepped. The puck system helped to log in my weight down, especially all the rotational mass. It was just kind of heavy without it. For the fixed timing, it's definitely a necessity.
Michael Wood.
Awesome run out there, man. Do you also work in the shop here at SDRC? So, dude, amazing facility here. Thanks for all your input, and thanks for the support, and great job out there, man.
Thank you.
You got it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. Sean Nibbling.
Straightaways closed. No more laps.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Joel, Lester, Ed, Mike, Brian, Toby, Josh, Cody. Let's get you out here.
Less than 5.
Mike wasn't in that race. Let's see. Mike, you're good. The running order is Michael, Josh, Robert, Ryan, Brian, Byron, Devin, Chris, and Sean in the last race. The exact same spelling, but as Brian, not Byron. There's a lot of Ryans in this racing. Marshall Look Live drivers. Want to hear your name? Michael, Josh, Robert, Ryan, Byron, Devin, Chris, Sean. JConcepts 13.5 intermediate four-wheel drive buggy setting the TQ pace in round 2 here. Some brave souls going triple. Most going double single in this heat. Hey, big launch over there, huh? Sean, your leader, 16.5.08. 16.5.12 for Ryan Anderson. Chris McGregor, 16.5.17, 16.5.17, 16.5.18, all the way down the line.
All right, let's catch up with Sean. Sean's probably going to be about this car right here.
130 down, 330 remaining for your leader, Sean. 16.5.13. Ryan Anderson, 16.5.14. Robert Albertson.
Maybe Sean is the red car.
Michael Wood, 16.5.17.
All yellow wing. Coming up and over
all these
for
guys
Sean.
Bunched up together, top 5, separated by 1.6 seconds.
That is Sean, your leader. Red car, yellow wing there.
The one constant is Sean Nibelink. Still holding on the lead here.
That was your leader going over.
If you drive a Tacoma and you're parked in front of a shipping container, I need you guys to move the truck. They need to get in that container. Once again, a gold Tacoma. I need you to move your truck. They need to get in that container. Sean with a rough one here. Gonna drop him to the 3. Michael Wood, 16.5.17. Ryan, 16.5.18. Sean on a 15.5 flat. Once again, a gold Tacoma. $1:15 remaining. Ryan Anderson, 16.5.16. Michael Wood, 16.5.17. Sean Nibelink, 15.5.01. Your top 3 drivers in this heat.
1 minute left.
3 races of this class. $4:15 down, 45 seconds remaining. Ryan Anderson holding on to that lead as tightly as he can. That is time on the clock. Drivers race him until you hear your name called.
This is your new leader, Ryan. Blue and white.
Joshua Oakmark done. Michael Wood done. Devin Sechma done. Sean Nibelink done. Clackers done.
That's a race. Ryan Anderson going to sneak the win in there at the last second. 16.5.15. Michael Wood in the 2 and Sean Nibelink in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there.
Up next, race number 24.
Check him in. Who I'm missing? Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. I'll go down the list. Michael.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Byron. Ryan. Devin.
Less than 5.
Thank you. Running orders: Ivan, Ryan Anderson, Jose, Murray, Green Chris, and David. Marshals. Look alive drivers. Ivan. Ryan. Jose. Murray. Chris. David. TQ pace 16.5.15. What's it you guys got? Top 4 on TQ paces. David, your leader, 16.5.04. Falling off here. 16.5.13 last time by. Murray taking over the lead. Murray Webb, 16.5.06. Ivan, 16.5.07. Chris, 16.5.08. Your top 3 separated by half of 1 second. Good battle at the top here. Big triple.
Murray Webb, I believe he's the blue and white here. Let me know, guys, if you can hear me. Just a simple yes would be nice. If you guys can hear my audio out there, I'd appreciate it if you commented on the commentary. Thank you.
Top 6 now on TQ paces. Ryan Anderson leading the way.
All right, cool. I hear
Moreno
a yes.
Taking over the lead now, 16.5.03. Green Chris,
that was your leader.
16.5.05. And Murray Webb, your top 3, 16.5.09.
All right, we got Ivan now on camera. Yellow Techno on camera. This is your first place driver.
Big mix-up, top 4 TQ paces now. Jose and Ryan falling off.
Two minutes left.
Ivan Moreno, 17.5.16. The fastest driver on the track into 17.4 fast lap. Oh. Murray Webb in the 2, Chris in the 3, David 4, and Jose 5.
That was Ivan, your leader.
Ivan 7 seconds ahead of second place Murray Webb right now, who has 4 seconds over Ryan Anderson.
In the center, that's going to hurt.
With a minute remaining, Moreno trying to take the early TQ. We got one more heat of this class. JConcepts 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy.
Thank you, Zach Griggs. Much appreciated for the kind compliments. over the left-hand corner right now for Ivan, but Murray battling it out with him. I don't know where Murray is on the track. He just came by, so he's in the pink car. Ivan, though, still
15
holding
seconds remaining here.
And that TQ, or that run, I should say.
24 on the track, 25
He is still on a TQ run. Even with that bad crash in the center.
Time the clock drivers race him until you hear your name.
Ivan Moreno done. David Person done.
2 to finish, 2 to finish. That's a race. Ivan taking the win in a new TQ. Murray Webb also on a TQ. 1.9 back from him. Jose Newman in the 3. I need 2 volunteer turn marshals. 2 volunteers to get this one going. And the 6 that were on the stand.
Almost fell. Baby, sabotage. My hands get all sticky. And now I got the stickiness all over that, and I'm like, what's happening? Oh, my mic's hot. I gotta turn it down a little.
Check him in.
Check, check.
Andre. Producer Carrera.
All 6 and 2 volunteers. I think I got both volunteers, actually. Thank you, guys. Caution in the triple.
One minute to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. No more laps. No more laps.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Your running order is Brian, Austin, Andre, Joel, Tavsed, and Tim.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm starting it in 1 minute. We've got a 1 minute call.
on it out there, Brian. Car looked great, man, and I think next year you're going to have to be in the expert class, dude. That car was unreal.
No, definitely, and that was probably the best my 4-wheel's ever felt, so 18 laps run, I'm pretty happy with that.
Congratulations, man. Anybody want to thank out there?
You, One Up, and my parents and Wayne.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tim, I need you out to turn marshal.
"15 seconds to the start of the race."
Thank you, Ian.
Ian Ortiz.
Let's see, who else?
Less than 5.
Thanks, Jacob. Running orders: Kyle, Nick, Colton, Dominic, Ian, Emma, Kiana, Victor. Marshals look alive. Drivers: Kyle, Nick, Colton, Dominic, Ian, Emma, Kiana, Vic. This is your 13.5 Expert Full Drive, sponsored by Phantom. 3 heats of this one. One minute into this one, Ian Ortiz, 17.502. Colton, 17.505. Your top two. Colton in the 3, 17.505. Top 5 drivers separated by 1.3. Top 6, 1.1 now. Emma in the 6th spot. Only 1 second back from your leader.
Following along with Victor, we're going to get him on camera here.
In the lead here.
I believe he's in the blue car.
That blue buggy coming down the straightaway. Falls down to the 2nd spot. Ian Ortiz back to the lead. Caution on the triple, clear. Ian Ortiz, still your leader, 17.501.
Oh,
that's not a good sound. Kiana
Snap
in the 2,
that one.
Kyle 3, Emma 4, Vic 5. A little bit of separation now. Top 4 separated by 3.4 seconds. Closest battle is Kyle and Emma. And I think Kyle might have broke on the triple there.
We have Ian on camera. Ian is on camera. Orange, yellow, and blue.
2 minutes left.
Up over the triple right
3
now.
down, 2 to go. Ian Ortiz, your leader.
Coming
Kiana
onto the
2,
straightaway for
Victor 3, Emma
Ian.
4.
Coming onto the straightaway for Ian. It looks to be a 22X4 TLR. I want to say. I could be wrong. Let's see if I can check it out. As he comes by in front of the camera. Oh no! Something happened to his car.
For Ian Ortiz, your
kind
leader.
of glitching out there. So yeah, something's definitely wrong with Ian's car. Cogging.
Anna Ramirez.
Something is up with that car. Yeah, he's
falling down
done.
the 3 with a little bit of a rough lap there, 18.5.
Ian is out.
But she's going to take it right back as Vic is on a very rough lap. Colton jumping up into the 2, Emma 3, Kiana 4, Nick 5. 29 seconds to go for Ian. Your leader is 17.502.
Colton following up with him now that Ian's dropped out. Something had happened to that car. That is the special tone.
That is time of the clock. Drivers race him until you hear your name. Keep
For
going
your leader,
until you hear your
Colton.
name called.
Dominic Favorito done.
Hang on, race not over. 4 to finish.
Victor Pito's done. Emma Ramirez done. Nick Miller done.
1 to finish.
Kiana Wentz
That's a race. Colton going to take the win at the last second. 17.508. Emma in the 2, Kiana 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 27.
Dude, awesome run out there, man. I could see that you're comfortable with the track, but you're saying it was a little bit edgy, but, man, you couldn't really tell. You were just on it and just flowing around the track.
I calmed down and drove the car the way it needed to be, and I just didn't crash.
Hey, that's the main thing, man, especially on this track. See if your TQ holds. How was that run versus kind of the TQ of last run?
It was a lot better. The car was feeling a lot faster, and I'm very happy with it.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Raymond Brothers, pick a cone, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got a minute. Your running order: Gary, Ian, Alan, Mason, Doug, Jacob, Sammy, Wayne. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers: Levi. Thank you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, when you hear your name: Gary, Ian, Alan, Mason, Doug, Jacob, Sammy, Wayne.
Following along with Gary Slater. Gary Slater on camera. He TQ'd the first round, looking to go TQ for this one.
TQ pace is 18.503. That is Logan Thompson, last heat. Take it easy on each other, guys.
Gary Slater is holding to it with that run going.
Gary Slater, your leader after 3 laps.
And looks like Doug taking over that lead. I believe he's in an all red car.
Coming up next, race number 29, Aspen Well Drilling Open 4-wheel drive buggy. 2 heats.
Following on Doug in the red car. Down the straightaway for Doug.
Doug, your leader, 18.501. New TQ pace.
Sammy, though, also catching up.
Spot. Gary Slater 3, Mason 4, and Alan Horn.
Sammy
top
coming
5.
up and over. Car looking mean down the straightaway.
TQ pace is Doug.
For Sammy Moran. Both Doug and Sammy starting towards the back, so they're finding some speed.
2 minutes left.
Sammy in the all-white car down the straightaway right now.
That one.
Looks like Gary's making up time again. Follow along with Gary. There he is on the track. Oh, and he's making a mistake. That will really hurt Gary. That should transfer Sammy back up again. We'll get with Doug.
18.501. Sammy in the 2, 3.2 seconds back.
See what Doug's able to do.
Only 9/10 back of Sammy, your top 3. Gap in
almost
the reds
on a
by
19-lap run.
Less than a minute remaining for Doug. 18.503, almost off of that TQ pace. He's got it by 0.02 of a second right now. Let's see if he can hold on to it as he comes by the line. Yes, he does. He picks it up, actually. 18.502, 6 seconds back. Mason. Sammy only 0.2 back from Mason there. Good battle, 0.02 of a second. Now it's going to come down to the wire. 22 seconds to go. The battle is for the 2 spot. Mason and Sammy. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called.
Doug Lariviere done. Gary Slater done.
Doug.
Ian Crawford done.
Mason, Gary, Ian, Jacob, 2 to finish.
Sammy Moran done. Wayne White.
That's a race. Doug taking the win. Mason in the 2, Sammy 3. Doug is the new TQ, 18.502. Great job, guys. Pull them off. I need all 8 of you back out to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 29.
Dude, awesome run out there. Car looked great and battling it out there with, I believe, Sammy there and with Gary, and seemingly finding some speed from your first run into your second run.
Yeah, I went back to the drawing board a little bit, made some changes, and just kind of focused on going smooth and not making any little stupid errors, and it seemed to work out for me. So.
No, most definitely. This track, you just can't make any mistakes on it, man, and everybody's so close. Congratulations, and good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Check him in. You're right.
Get him a body bag. Tyler Fenster. Austin Wick. Dominic Hatcham. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ron Devil. David Botta. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways close, number of laps. Straightaways close. Running order is Matthew, Ron, Davey, Dominic, Austin, Tyler. I will need 2 volunteers after this race.
30 seconds to the start.
Marshall the live drivers when you hear your name. Matthew, Ron, Davey, Dominic, Austin, Tyler. Looking for an early TQ here in round number 2. 4-wheel drive open, sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling.
All right, let's see who's going fast. Only one lap down, and Fenster is going quick. Let's see here. Ron Duvall now. All right. Ronnie D. Let's catch up with Ronnie D. Red, white, and blue down the straightaway right now for Ronnie D. Coming off the straightaway, car looking good. Seemingly he's been fast all weekend. He's just been making
Ron Duvall, your leader, 19,
some bad mistakes.
06. Dominic in the 2, Matthew 3, top 3 separated by 0.7 of 1 second.
Ron coming up and over. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Just small mistakes out there from Ron Duvall. Has the speed.
Red, white, and blue. Matthew Gonzalez, black and green.
Coming on to the straightaway for Ron.
Dominic orange and green. It looks like a little bit of blue on the back. Couple timely mistakes that puts Matthew Gonzalez to the lead. 19.508 with a fast lap of the 16 flat. Last time by, Davey Bata does have a fast lap of the race with a 15.8 put down on his 4th.
Catch up with Matty G down the straightaway right now.
Once
taking
again,
that over
2 volunteer turn marshals after
from
this
Ron
race.
Duvall.
Your leader, Matthew Gonzalez, by the line. Falling off of the lead is Ron Duvall taking it back. Ron Duvall right behind him on the track, right ahead of him on the clock. 0.6 of a second separates those two drivers. 15.7, 15.8, 15.9 for Ron Duvall. After a few mistakes, he is putting down the burners, trying to pick up that pace and run away from Matthew. 0.6 of a second separates those guys still as they come down the straightaway. 7.9 now. Duvall gaining 0.2 on that last lap. Now they're coming through traffic. Dominic in the 3, Tyler 4, Davey 5, Austin 6.
2 minutes left.
Get back on with Ron Duvall. Catching back up to Matty G.
Matthew with a
G,
nice pass on some lap traffic there.
A 50-50 grind. Ron making some progress out there.
Ron's got to do the same. Matthew, looks like he gained a little bit of ground the last lap. We'll see if Ron picks it back up here on the left side of the track. Matthew coming on the straight. Ron Duvall in that red, white, and blue coming on the straightaway now. 0.8 last time. 0.9 of a second this time. Matthew gaining almost 0.8 of 1 second last lap. Ron got to get past some traffic here. Matthew rolling it over on the straight.
Narrowly dodging that one for Ron Duvall. We need an instant replay on that.
Going to lose time here. 1.4 seconds back from Ron Duvall now with a minute left to go. Dominic 5 seconds back from your lead. Davey only half a second back from Dominic in the 3 spot. That's a good battle there.
Ron Duvall following Matty G around the track. Matty G doing the sportsman-like thing and letting him by. They come up and over.
Ron going right up on 2 wheels. Matthew putting pressure all over the back of him. That gap now 1.9 seconds. 12 seconds ago, Matthew's got to hope for a mistake from Ron. Time on the clock, drivers. Race until you hear a name.
David Bada done. Ron Devil done.
2 to finish.
Hit him with body back
3 to
done.
finish.
Nice run for Ron Duvall.
Tyler Fenster done. Dominic Patchen done.
1 to finish.
Austin Wick done.
That is a race. Ron Duvall taking the early TQ, 19.507. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2, Dominic 3, Davey 4, Tyler 5. Pull them off, get back out to the turn marshal. I need 2 volunteers. 2 volunteer turn marshals.
Race number 30.
Well, I was talking to everybody out there, and I'm like, he's been this close every time, you know, to winning these heats out here. And seemingly you just had a couple mistakes, and in that one, you know, you had, I think, 1 or 2 bobbles, but that was about it. And nice, solid run for yourself.
Yeah, thank you. I mean, I guess that just shows you how tight it is out here. I mean, none of the runs I've had so far have been bad at all, but just kind of little chinks in the armor late in the race. But glad I got this one in, and hopefully not too many of these guys go faster, but yeah, that was pretty good.
No, it looks like a good run. Definitely going to be in the A for this sort, and best of luck in the next one. And hopefully you just make it into that A and try and fight for that win. Congratulations.
For sure. Thanks.
Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Andrew Ribkin. Aiden Horn. 1 minute to the start of the race. Tom Rinderknecht. Lee Setzer. Austin Horn.
Let's get all 6 of you guys back out here from the last one and a couple volunteers. I need Davey, Tyler, Ron, Austin, Dominic, Matthew.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number of laps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, straightaways closed. Your running order is Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, Tom, Austin Horn, Dustin Evans, Lee Setzer. Marshals look alive, drivers. Spencer, Mayfield, Aiden, Cavallari, Tom, Austin, Dustin, Lee.
Like Spencer taking a digger there as we follow along with him and Mayfield. I'm sure Mayfield is going to have
19.507 for Ron Duvall. Oh my gosh. Early leader Ryan Mayfield. Casing the triple just a little bit, landed on his wheels, keeps on going. Just that little mistake going to put Dustin Evans to the lead. 0.06 of a second separates the top 3. Tom to the lead now. Good battle everywhere. Tom, your leader.
We'll catch up with Tom Rennerneck.
Onto the straightaway.
TLR onto the straight right now.
19.503 for your leader. We're going to follow him a couple laps. Onto the triple. Big triple he goes. Aiden Horn putting down the fast lap of the race so far, picking up the lead. Aiden, orange and blue, coming over the left side triple, your leader now. And Cav taking it now. Ryan Cavallari, red, yellow. Your leader up over the triple.
Catch up with Ryan Cavallari.
Right side, left side, triple now onto the straight. Top 5 drivers separated by 1 second, and your top 5 on CQ paces. Ryan Cavallari, Aiden Horn, separated by 1/10.
Ooh, rolling over for Cav.
Cavallari making a mistake.
Still makes the triple.
Definitely put Aiden into the lead here.
But that will give it to Aiden, so we'll pick up with Aiden Horn.
And Dustin Evans round the night.
Aiden Horn off the straightaway.
That mistake from Ryan.
Right ahead of Mayfield.
Cavallari puts him down to the 5 spot. Aiden Horn, Rivkin into the 2, 8/10 back. Once again, these top 5 drivers all on TQ paces. And now Mayfield picking it up, 6 drivers on TQs.
Couple of them. 2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Aiden Horn holding down it right now. 19.502. He's getting faster. Aiden Horn, that orange and blue left side triple. White wheels. Onto the straightaway he goes. This time by 15.7. Fast lap does belong to Spencer Rifkin. 15.529. Spencer with a mistake. Going to put Mayfield up to the 2 spot. One to go for Aiden, 19.502. Ryan Mayfield 2 seconds back, 19.504. Tom in the 3, 19.505. Spencer back up to the 3 now, 19.505. Those guys separated by 0.3 of a second. Start of the straight. Oh, good Marshall. Thank you.
That was a good one. Mayfield all over Aiden right now. Mayfield needs to pass him to try and even
Aiden Horn still your
have a
leader
shot
on
at that
with
TQ.
Nobody ahead of him. He's got plenty of space. Ryan Mayfield right behind Aiden on the track. 1.9 seconds on the clock with 17 to go. With time expiring, Aiden Horn still holding it down, coming into the left side triple section. Mayfield putting pressure all over him. Aiden holding it good.
Aiden Horn done.
Aiden and Mayfield, you're both done.
Spencer Andrew Rifkin done. Austin Horn done.
Wow, good run.
Everybody keep going. 3 to finish.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Justin Evans done.
1 to finish. That's a race. Aiden Horn taking the new TQ, 19.503. Mayfield, 19.504. Evans, 19.505. Great job, drivers. Go and pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 31.
Up next, race number 31.
We will be taking a short break to resort. So if you were in race 1, you may not be in race 1 anymore. Or you could be in race 1, who knows?
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked amazing, and then Mayfield was just right on you the entire time. How was that pressure?
Yeah,
Only
you know, it's
knows.
never easy when you got somebody breathing down your neck like that, but, you know,
check him in.
That's
Check
all
him
part
in.
of it, and he
Please
made
be
it
careful
real clean.
crossing
It
the
was
track.
super fun, and yeah, I've had really good pace all day, but just haven't quite been able to put it together until now, which feels good to finally get that monkey off my back.
No, well, look good out there, man. How's two-wheel going as well?
Two-wheel's going good. You know, I have good pace in that.
I need everybody
I've got
from the last
a 2,
one.
So got a good shot at it, and looking forward to it.
Congratulations. Best of luck.
Thank you.
I should have 8.
Drummer. Ryan Wright.
Ryan Cavalieri, Aiden Horn, Ryan Mayfield, Lee Setzer, Austin Horn, Dustin Evans, Tom, and Spencer. I need you guys out here to turn marshal. I didn't see him.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. I need all my marshals out here. Thank you guys, appreciate you. No more laps. Running orders: EJ, Victor, John, Derek, Carlos, Brian, Robert, Toby, Stefan. Marshals. Look alive, drivers. EJ, Vic, John, Derek, Carlos, Brian, Robert, Toby, Stefan. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple. Clear.
As we get going here. Race 31 to 32.
For
Sorry for all the
round number 2. We'll see what you guys have.
Facebook guys out there. The feed shut down on us. It timed out. But we're back. If you missed anything, you can always visit the JConcepts Inc. YouTube as well as the Mod Live YouTube. And you guys can check those out and see if you missed any races and you're on Facebook. So make sure you share the feed for us, guys. Make sure you share the feed. As we are picking up with, see where your fast guy is, Robert. Yeah, Mr. JConcepts himself there, Jason Rona. Victor going fast now.
Oh, wow.
We'll pick up with Victor. Victor's in the blue.
Victor Patona is your leader. That blue in the center of the track there, moving left side. Triple, sending it. Toby in the 2, now dropping to the 5. Robert in the 2, dropping to the 8. Lots of movement here.
Once again, we're at Top Gun 2021, the
Victor,
11th annual
503, your leader.
Team Associated. Special thanks to our feed sponsors, JConcepts.net, RCSpeedSecrets.com, FactoryExtremeRC.com, and ModSpeedShop.com, as well as SDRC Raceway for bringing us on out for the weekend. Been a ton of fun. Trying to spread a little love and get some more eyeballs on RC, so definitely share the feed, guys. Around on the socials.
Over there in the corner. .220 down, 240 to go here for Vic, EJ, Toby, and John, your top 4, separated by 13 seconds overall. Victor running away with it, 9.3 seconds ahead of second place. Victor is that blue with the white wheels coming over the triple.
Oh.
EJ by the line in that silver and gold. Toby in the 3, John Cadillo 4.
Still
Toby's
on with Victor.
Green black wheels. One more heat of short course. And once again, we may not be in the same races as last rounds. We're doing a resort, so make sure you check Live RC when we finish the resort. .145 remaining here for Victor, coming up over the double single. 8 seconds ahead of EJ in the 2 spot. EJ in that gold and silver. Toby all green, John Cadillo white and orange. Your leader getting into it on the straightaway. Up over the triple.
One minute left.
John playing very nice there. With a minute left to go.
That is your leader.
Victor, you're still your leader. He had a 9-second gap. It's going to be cut down to 3 seconds as Victor with a very rough 26.9. But EJ also has a rough lap. Drops him down to the 3 spot. Toby George into the 2. And Toby's all alone on the track. Nobody ahead of him, nobody behind him. Vic's got pressure behind him here. That is time expired on the clock. Everybody race him until you hear your name.
EJ Beats, you're done.
EJ, you're done. Caution in the triple. Clear.
Vice champ done.
Cadillo.
DPI Drummer done.
Toby.
Robert Albertson done. Victor Picone's done.
2 to
Eric
finish.
Sloan
2 to
done.
finish.
Carlos Cortez done. Brian Wright.
That's a race. Vic taking the win. 15-5-16. Toby in the 2. EJ 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn, Marshall. Last race of the second round.
Up next, race number 32. Brian Wyrick.
Check them in. I need all of you guys out here from the last one to get us going.
Oscar Ramirez. Tuser Carrera. Davey Coyote. Chris Raymond. Green Chris. Tim Morris. Chris McGregor. Sean Story. One minute to the start of the race. Ricky Bob.
Straightaway's closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Your running order. Brian, Chris, Raymond, Green Chris, Teuser, Sean, Dave, Oscar,
seconds to the start of the
Tim,
race.
Chris McGregor, Cody Marshall.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
I had 9 drivers in the last one. I need you guys out here. I need one more from the last one. Vic,
15 seconds
Toby,
to the start of the race.
Derek, Carlos.
Less than 5.
Okay. Robert. EJ. Brian. Let's get a volunteer for John Cadillo. He has a bum knee. Or Stefan, whoever you're at. Stefan. We got it. Thank you. Marshall, go live. Drivers, when you hear your name. Brian. Chris Raymond. Green Chris. Teuser. Sean. Dave. Oscar.
All right, let's get this one going, boys and
Chris
girls.
McGregor. Cody Marshall.
Catch up with Wyrick going fast in that four-wheel drive, and let's see if he's able to back it up in two-wheel drive short course.
For your leader last race, Victor
He was
Pachones.
able to snag the first TQ.
Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple.
Nope, that wasn't good. But I still think he's far ahead of these other guys.
Straightaway. Go low. Go low on the straightaway. Clear.
We're coming around with the baby blue car. Brian Wyrick, team associated SC10 or SC6, that's it. SC10's back in the day. Oh my gosh. So the SC6 point whatever it is. 0.1, 0.2. Team Associated doing work out here at
Top
Team
5,
Associated.
top 6 on TK paces. Tim Morris, your leader, 16.514.
Top Gun Shootout.
Brian right on him, 1/10 back, 16.514. Oscar, 15.501. Chris McGregor, 15.505.
And something. Wyrick dropping it down. Morris, though, having a really long lap. So I'll give it back to Wyrick.
Tim Morris dropping all the way down to 7th. Wow.
(16.514) for Brian Wyrick, now your new leader. Oscar up to the 2 spot. Sean Story was in the 3. Taves Sarah now in the 3. Sean Story in the 4. Chris Raymond 5. Top 4 on TQ paces. All slotted to go faster than Victor's 5:16. 15 lap 5:16.
Minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Brian. 16.512. Oscar 16.518. Teusair 15.501. Sean 15.504. And Chris Raymond picking up a TQ pace last time by. Top 5 on TQs. This is your MD Masonry 13.5 tool drive short course truck. Caution on the triple. Caution on the triple.
1 minute left.
Thank you. Clear. Wyrick 5.8 seconds ahead of Oscar. Straight away. Oh man, good marshalling. Thank you. 16.511. Teusair up into the 2 spot. 6 seconds back, but on a TQ pace nonetheless. Chris Raymond 3, Oscar Ramirez 4, Sean Story 5, all 5 on TQ paces. And that is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name called.
Green Chris done. Chris Raymond done.
Green Chris Raymond.
Brian Wyrick done. Davey Coyote done.
Brian.
Sean Story done.
Dave,
Oscar Ramirez done.
Sean, Oscar, Cody, 2 to finish, 2 to finish.
Chris McGregor done.
And that is a race. Brian Wyrick taking the win, 16.510. Teusair in the 2, and Chris Raymond rounding out your top 3. Once again, we're going to do a quick resort. Sean, track open? No, track is not open.
all you ARMA infraction, felony, and limitless speed run fanatics. Now you too can run the fastest, most durable hybrid ceramic bearings in the RC game. That's right. The same hybrid ceramic bearings that took down nearly $35,000 in winnings between the two biggest payday RC drag races to date. King of the Streets in Las Vegas and the Super Chip in Oklahoma earlier this year. Two major drag racing cash events, over 500 entries, nearly $35,000 in winnings. One bearing manufacturer, one lubricant took home the wins. Only RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramics and Super Lube. So when you're ready to take your ARMA infraction, felony, or limitless to the next level, grab a set of RC Speed Secrets Hybrid Ceramic bearings and go beast mode on your competition. Race proven and purpose built to outspin, outlast, and beat the rest. Race 'em or chase 'em, boys and girls. Go beast mode with us. Hey, all you crawling fanatics, RC Speed Secrets has just dropped a full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
I woke up in beast mode.
Little intermission here, guys, as we get the heat sheets sorted. They're doing a resort, so out of the 2 rounds, they're resorting for the 3rd round to make sure that it is with the fast people. So we're going on here. Special thanks to our feed sponsors. First and foremost, SDRC Raceway. Of course, Team Associated Top Gun Shootout. They're the #1 for putting on the event and bringing us out. SDRC Raceway. Special thanks to our feed sponsor, JConcepts.net, RCSpeedSecrets.com, and FactoryExtremeRC.com. Thank you so much to those guys for coming out. I know Factory Extreme, they have a bunch of batteries, everything like that. It is an East Coast company. RC Speed Secrets, of course, has bearings and turnbuckles and titanium screws and really cool wheel nuts. So check them out. And obviously, JConcepts, everybody knows them. They got tires, bodies, wheels, a bunch of accessories, pit accessories, everything like that. And huge, huge supporter of the RC community. And, of course, modspeedshop.com. That is us, Mod, and funds all of the equipment out here. And myself for coming out. And we really appreciate you guys tuning in and sharing the love of RC. So jump on over to modspeedshop.com if you guys want some cool tools from MIP, as well as a bunch of fifth scale stuff on there as well. Let your friends know, and obviously all the drivetrain goodies that we're doing, puck systems, lightweight, pin drive stuff, all sorts of stuff for AE and TLR 10 scale. So check that stuff out.
Right. I don't remember his name, but I think he's in race number 2.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Default answer unfortunately doesn't work this weekend when I have to be sort of an ambassador for my track. Just drive your car as fast as you fucking can. It doesn't matter. Like, people always want to know how qual points work and everything, and I'm always like, go out there and just drive as fast as you can.
I just tell them the computer's smarter than I am. You don't want me to explain it to you. Just Race 1, you should be going through tech. That is 13.5, 40 and over. Two-wheel drive, Buggy, Tito, Murray, Pat, Jeremy Tucker, Ben, Sean, Carlos, and Jim. You guys should be going through tech. Just because we just put it up, we'll give them a couple more because they're going through tech right now. So we'll do 5 minutes. Go through tech. Race 1. Race number 32 is still Masonry, MD Masonry's 13.5 two-wheel drive short course. You guys will have the track to turn marshal. Going racing in 5 minutes.
To the start of the race.
Is your car ready?
That's where the tech table is, guys. Those guys are teching over there. You guys can see tech getting the cars ready for the next run.
I have something. I think I have your old one and I have Evan.
4 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, you're still going to do that? Probably. Yeah, like the banana one. They can only go in one. They can't put them in backwards. That or Dean's. But the Dean's are harder. Yeah.
saw yours. Your small one? Yep. I might have Evans high tech. Yeah. I have my Reedy, but I use that for my radio.
3 minutes to the start of the race.
Well, if you have it in the right setting, when you plug it in, it should come up on that setting all the time. I can do that for you, man. How young is he? Oh, he's younger than me. What was his first name? Tom. Tom Clark. Of course. All right, race number 1 should be through Tech, heading to the track. Time to check them in. I need race number 32 out here to Turn Marshall, short course. Brian Wyrick, Tusser, Chris Raymond, Green Chris, Oscar Ramirez, Sean Story, Dave Botta, Victor, EJ, and Toby out here to Marshall. I got a special shout out to Clark Templeman. Happy birthday. I think he's 22, 23 years old today. So happy birthday, Mr. Templeton. Roll them out, check them in. Once again, race 32, truck class. Need you out here to Marshall.
Mers.
Carlos
Cortez. Ben Travis. Jeremy Tooker.
End of the straightaway. Caution at the end of the straightaway.
Sean Nibbling. One minute to the start of the race.
Truck. Short course truck. Race 32. I need him out here to Marshall. 32.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Looking for a check out of Tito and Jim Bishop.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Nice.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
We'll go ahead and shut it down. No more laps. Still looking for some marshals. I have a 10 truck class. I should have plenty of marshals. Still need one marshal. Should have Brian Tusser. Tusser's missing. Tusser. All the way down here, Tusser. End of the straightaway. Tusser. All right, your running order: Tito, Murray, Pat, Jeremy, Ben, Sean, and Carlos. Let's get the blower down. Blower down. I'm ready to go. Blower down. Thank you. Turn marshals. Look alive. And Tito. Murray. Pat. Jeremy. Ben. Sean. And Carlos. All right, the long-awaited round 3 underway. This is our Team Glitch 13.5 40 and over two-wheel. Don't forget to check the heat sheets. We did a resort. So the classes will be in the same order, but you'll be in a different race possibly.
Oh, that one's busted. So it looks like an early exit for Carlos, snapping off a rear. Caution after the triple. Oh, you're good. Carlos going again. It must have been a ball cup. Nope. Sean, grab it.
Check, check. All right, guys, here we go. I'm back. And we're on.
All right.
Had to send
so Pat McCarson going to be out
the girlfriend off to get some food.
15-5-12 plays. Murray Webb in the 2, 15-5 flat. Sean, 15-5-04. Jeremy, 15-5-04. Ben Travis, 14-03. See, Tito, 13-5-24. You have a really
Let's
long lap.
go.
Tito.
All right, let's see who's going quick. We got Pat McCarlson here. Pat's going to be in this grouping, it looks like. Down the straightaway. Yes, so Pat is in the yellow buggy. He is on it and hauling for Pat up over the tabletop. Coming around into the triple. That is a team associated B6.3 out there down the straightaway.
So 2:35 to go. Pat McCarson still out in front, 16-5-07.
Looking good and looking hungry for Pat on the inside of the red car up over the tabletop now. This is Team Glitch, 13.5.
Murray Webb, 2.9 behind
40
Pat.
plus two-wheel drive buggy. That is a tongue twister, I must say. Definite
Jeremy
tongue
Tucker
twister.
3, followed by Sean and Ben Travis, your top 5.
Say that 5 times fast.
And you got Tito and Carlos off the track, though.
As we're following around with Pat, his last lap was an 18.9. Different zip code than these other guys. Out here down the straightaway for Pat. Coming by the line. Holding
2 minutes
that.
left to go.
18.4 that time around.
Pat now 6.8 up on
And
Murray
he
Webb.
flips over. Coming up and around. Up over the triple. Oh, problems. And back going again. Oh. On the straightaway.
So 1:20 to go. Pat McCarson and Murray Webb both on 16-lap pace, now separated by 2.4. Jeremy Tucker in that 3, followed by Sean, Tito, and Ben. Caution after the triple. Clear. Caution get on the straightaway. Clear.
One minute left.
Down
You
the
heard him, you got
straightaway.
1 minute to get it done.
Pat making it happen. 5 seconds up on Murray.
Caution on the straightaway, right on the numbers. Go low or high, low or high. Ooh. .25 seconds to go. Pat's lead now 4.6. Closest battle is between Murray Webb and Jeremy Tucker. 2 seconds separating them two. That'll be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going till you hear your name done.
I am the real Tito Gonzalez done.
Tito, you are done. Oh! That's the highest I've seen the pole get hit. Oh, it looks like Murray Webb's going to break a rear on the last lap.
Pat McCarson done.
So we got 3 to finish. 2 to
Sean
finish.
Nibley done.
Up 3 to finish still.
Jeremy
2 to
Tucker
finish.
done.
1 to finish. Wait on Ben Travis. And that is
Ben Travis
a
done.
race. Pat McCarson going to take the win. (16.509), followed by Jeremy Tucker and Murray Webb. Nice job, drivers. I need 1 volunteer marshal and my 7 drivers back out to the track.
Race number 2.
So I need my 7 drivers and 1 volunteer. Let's get those blowers down so we can start checking them in. This is our second heat of 40-plus two-wheel buggy.
Kevin Boyd, Oscar Ramirez, Harrison Anderson, Chris Raymond, Kurt Winger, Roy Bird, Dominic Favorito. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Frost. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go with no more lap. Track is closed. No more lap.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order in this: Chris Raymond, Harrison, Oscar, Kurt, Dominic, Eric, Roy, and Kevin. Turn marshals, thank you for being out there. Looks like alive. Stretch it out, Josh. And Chris, Harrison, Oscar, Kurt, Dominic, Eric, Roy, and Kevin. All right, race number 2 underway.
We will see who's going quick here.
So Pat McCarson just put down a 16.509. That is your current TQ.
All right. Let's check in. We got Chris Raymond in the lead. I believe that to be the Raymond brothers' father.
All right.
See where he is on the track.
40 down, 3:15 to go.
Should
Chris
be in about
Raymond
the
out in
center.
front. 0.6 of a second on Kurt Wenger. Roy Berg, Harrison Anderson, Dominic, all on a TQ pace. Oscar, Kevin, and Eric rounding us out. Chris Raymond now. Oh, Kurt Wenger going to take over the lead, 17.516. Chris Raymond, 17.518. Harrison Anderson, 16.03. Dominic, 16.06. Roy, 16.08. Oscar,
and
16,
Kurt Wenger.
Kevin, 16,
now taking
15,
it over.
Eric,
Let's
16,
get with
16.
Kurt. Where is he at? Where's Kurt at? There he is in the Team Associated B6.3 Shell rig. Kurt Wenger, the owner of Shell. Down the straightaway right now for Kurt. Off the straightaway.
So Kurt just by line. Harrison Anderson does have the hot lap, 17.549. Kurt's lead now 1 second over Chris, 1.2 ahead of Harrison. Harrison only 1/10 of a second ahead of Dominic. Austin move up into your top 5. Roy in the 6, also on a TQ pace, so top 6 on a TQ pace. Eric and Kevin caution in the sweeper. Nicely done, Chris.
I need something to eat, guys. I've had nothing but Dr. Pepper and it's like cheese sticks. Terrible. A mistake for Kurt.
Off the straightaway right now with that green and black rig. The center going up over the triple, skying it out, not paying off. Should have done the double. Center launching into the face, up over the triple. And let's see if he holds on to it. I don't think so. Yep, and Chris Raymond taking that back over once again.
1 minute left to go for Chris Raymond. 2 seconds on Kurt Winger. Oscar Ramirez up in the top 3.
Chris
Harrison
Raymond
Anderson,
just passing by the
still on
line.
TQ pace. Dominic, Roy, Kevin, and Eric, your running order.
Another
We're down
team
to
associated
40 seconds
vehicle.
on the clock.
Coming up over the triple. And onto the straightaway for Chris Raymond.
Harrison moves up into the 2.6 behind Chris. They're pretty close together on the track. Working that inside little triple. And that is going to be time on the master clock. Drivers keep going until I call you done.
Harrison Anderson done.
Harrison, you are done.
Kurt Winger done.
Kurt, you are done.
Oscar Ramirez done.
Oscar done.
Eric
Kevin
Ross
done. Nope, Kevin, keep going. Kevin, keep going.
Dominic
Eric's
Raymond
done.
Chris Raymond done.
Chris Raymond done with the win. Wait on
Chris
two to finish.
Raymond getting that
Wait
one.
on Kevin. And that's a race. Chris Raymond, 17.5.18, setting your new TQ. Followed by Kurt Wenger and Harrison Anderson.
Up next, race number 3.
You had it.
Race number 3. 13.5, 40 and over. Sponsored by Team Glitch. Check them in, check them in. I need everybody back out here from that last one. Chris Raymond, Harrison Anderson, Oscar, Kurt, Dominic, Eric, Roy, and Kevin. I need all 8 of you guys out here to turn marshal. Pick a cone.
Brandon Somerville. Alan Ford. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chris Raisels. Brent Bielke.
Triple.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaways closed, number of laps, straightaways closed. Your running order is BT, Allen, Kevin, Mike, Elton, Chris, Brandon, Rob. Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers. BT, Allen, Kevin, Mike, Elton, Chris, Brandon, Rob.
All right, all right, all right. Getting on here with
BT. 18.5.12, 18.5.08 with his fast lap last time by 16.8.
Brent Delkey.
We'll see what happens when he comes by this time.
Up and over the triple for
Alan Horn,
BT.
Kevin King, your top 3. Chris Rosellis
Followed-
in the 4. Mike now into the 4. Rosellis down to the 5.
Followed closely
Almost everybody putting down their fastest
by
lap
Horn.
last time by.
Those two are on camera view right now. BT up
One
over the
down,
triple.
4 to go. Coming
Oh,
up
chassis
next.
slapping. That will give the advantage to
Two-wheel
Horn.
drive buggy sponsored by Reedy. Closest battle on the track is Kevin King and Brent Tulke. The gap there, 1/100th of a second. They're back 1.1 from Alan Horn, your new leader, 18.508, 18.507 now. 18.510 for BT. Kevin King, 18.512. Mike, 17.502. And Chris Rosellis, your top five. Horn upside down, lands on his wheels. He only had 3/10 over BT. Let's see what happens when he comes by the line. Horn coming through the left side. Triple caution on clear. BT 8/10. Now the leader by 1 second. Kevin King up to the 2 spot. 9/10 of a second back from BT. Kevin King out there in that big triple. Red, a little bit of white wheels. Left
that
side.
will give the advantage to probably Kevin King now.
Allen right back to the lead. Horn, your leader, orange and blue over the triple. Pile up coming over the triple.
Follow along with King.
In the corner, a little bit of
King getting caught up.
Kevin had the lead for one lap.
He was
now
in that crash.
18.511 for
red and white.
Horn. Kevin King in the 2 spot. BT 3, Mike 4, and Chris Rosellis 5.
BT
Kevin
crashing everywhere.
Follows it up with his fastest lap, 16.9.
Back on with
1 minute and 20
your
seconds
leader,
to go.
Alan Horn.
Plenty of time left to pick up the pace.
Back on camera.
Alan Horn, 18.514. 2/10 back is Kevin King. Now 1.7 back is Kevin King. 19 flat to a 17.9. BT 1/10 back from Kevin King. Mike in the 4, Brandon in the 5. Your leader up over that big triple, now onto the short tabletop. BT all over his tail. Rolls it over onto the lid. He had 7/100ths of a second over Kevin. Now he's going to be 1.8 back. 20 seconds remain. Top 3, Allen, Kevin, Brent. 3 seconds back from the leader is Kevin King. 8/10 to BT. Right behind him on the clock with time expiring. Racing him until you hear your name.
Brent Bielke done. Kevin King done. Elton Martin's done.
3 to finish.
Brandon Somerville done. Chris Rachel's done.
3 to finish.
Rob Woods done. Alan
1 to
done.
finish.
Mike Tunji.
And that's a race. Alan Horn taking the win. Kevin King in the 2 and BT in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Race number 4.
Up next, race number 4.
All right,
job
blowers
out there,
down,
man. I don't know
blowers
what
down,
happened.
check him
You and
in.
Brent were battling, and Brent just like imploded out there, and you were just on it, keeping it smooth, and that's what you're going to want to do in the makes. You're going to be lining up second overall, and yeah, dude, car looked awesome.
Thanks. Yeah, anything can happen. You just never know until it's over. Sometimes we go perfect run. Sometimes we make a lot of mistakes. 40 plus.
Obviously, you've been racing for many, many years, probably more than I've been alive. And what do you think the track's going to be doing going into tomorrow now you know what happened today?
Depends on the weather, really. If it stays cold like this and dry, it probably should groove up more and be grippy. If it starts raining again, it might get slimy. So who knows?
Most definitely. Well, best of luck, my friend.
Thank you.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Checking from Joel, Matthew, and Brian. I think Matthew's gone and Brian's gone. Joel Gonzalez, gone
15
too.
seconds to the start of the race.
Your running orders: Eric, Allen, Gary, Chevelle, Stefan. Marshals, look alive. Drivers: Eric, Allen, Gary, Chevelle, Stefan. This is your 21.5 independent class, sponsored by Reedy Factory, sealed, no timing motors. Fixed timing motors, I should say. Caution in the triple. We'll give him a couple laps, get checked in.
All right. I'll follow along with little Chevelle Keats.
I will need a couple volunteer turn marshals after this race. If you can muster up the energy, it'd be nice.
Daughter of Clay Keats. He won 2021's King of the Streets. $18,000 prize for that
Eric
one.
B., your leader. Al in the 2 spot. Chevelle 3. Stefan 4. Gary 5.
This is Chevelle Keats. And then these guys are transferring all over the place. Lower heat of the 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive. Ooh. Check Eric B. Eric B., the last one here, yellow and black coming
up
around.
On 2 down, 3 to go. Eric B., your leader, 14.5 flat.
Around for Eric B. On the back straightaway now for Eric. And down and around.
$15,520 now for Eric, picking up the 15-lap pace last time by. Allen in the 2, 14,509. Chevelle, 13,508. Stefan jumps up into the 3 spot, 13,507. Gary Howard, 13,523.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go for Eric. Running away with this one, 8 seconds ahead of Al in the 2 spot, who has 9.8 seconds ahead of Chevelle in the 3. So big, comfortable leads for the number 1 and 2 drivers here. Chevelle 1.5 ahead of Stefan. That is the battle on the clock. Caution the triple. Clear.
Eric B down the straightaway right now. That black
1 minute
and
remaining
yellow
here
car.
for Eric. 15.5, 15, the only person on a 15-lap pace as of right now. We got Al in the 2 spot, 14.5, 18, 13.506 for Chevelle. Coming around on a rough one, 13.511, still holding on to that 3 spot.
Down
Only
the straightaway.
4/10 of a second, though.
For Eric B.
Chevelle nice and smooth through that triple section this time by. Not making that mistake again. As time expires on the clock, everybody raise them until you hear your name called. Everybody keep on going.
Gary Howard done.
Gary Howard is the first one done. Everybody else can cross the line. It will be done.
Chevelle Keats done. Eric B done. Cadillac done.
That's the race. Eric B taking the win. Allen in the 2 and Chevelle in the 3 spot. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I will need volunteer turn marshals. Once again, I will need volunteers for this one.
Race number 5.
Check them in. Use caution when you're walking on the track, please. I only have 5. Caution in the triple. I have 6. You're right.
Joel Jellick.
Eric B. I need a volunteer for Al. Gary Howard, Chevelle, Stefan, Bill. I need 3 marshal volunteers.
Ben Travis. Rainbow.
Thank you.
Lester's Little Monster. I'm a badass drummer. Rickety Ring. 1 minute to the start of the race. Shrek.
Get it out now, Dad. Right there. Right in front of you.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaways closed. Number of laps. Straightaways closed. Running order: Josh, Lester, Dad, Tony, Ben, Rieno, Joel, Travis, Ryan, also known as Noof. Marshals, look alive. Drivers.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, I didn't hear your name. Josh, Lester, Dad, Tony, Ben, Triple, Riano, Joel, Travis, Noof.
All right, let's see who's going quick. We have Ben Travis.
Heat number 2 of Independent, 21.5. Caution in the triple. Caution in the triple.
Coming around. I think this is Ben with the...
One more in the triple.
Looks like
there
a salmon out there. This thing's pretty cool, actually. Paint fluorescence or shiny stickers, something.
This looks like this would be the B heat. See if you guys have what it takes to bump to the A heat. Caution left side triple, 3 cars upside down.
Dad Riley in the lead again.
Ben Travis, your leader. Dad Riley in the 2. Joel in the 3. Tony Petrone 4. Ryan Newfield in the 5. Top 2 going faster than last round. Ben Travis, Dad Riley separated by 0.4 of 1 second. Coming up on the halfway point of this one. You got Ben Travis coming near the left side here. Across the line in that shiny blue with orange. Up over the triple, Ben Travis. Center of the track, tabletop onto the left side.
Got Ben Travis on camera.
Less time by 4 seconds separates your top 2, and that is now Tony Petrone. Caution in the triple.
2 minutes left.
Tony Petrone taking over the 2 spot as Dad Riley had a 24-1 with 1 minute 50 seconds remaining. Your leader down the line in a train. It goes Ben Travis, Rick Riley, Tony Petrone. Oh no. One minute 20 to go. Ben Travis holding on to this one the whole time. Dad Riley in the 2, Tony Petrone 3. Only 2/10 separates those guys. They need to work together to go as fast as they can. Eric B. still holding on to that 2 overall.
One minute left.
Your leader up over the big triple. Upside down is your leader now. Rick Riley upside down right behind him. Tony Petrone. Big mix-up here. I don't think it's going to change anything on the clock. Triple. Ben Travis, Tony Petrone, Dad Riley, your top 3 still. Caution in the triple. $20 seconds to go. And that is time on the master clock. Everybody keep going until you hear your name called. Everybody keep on going.
Josh Thompson done. Rickety Rick done.
Triple.
Lester's Little Monster done. Ben Travis
3
done.
to finish.
Travis Aspen done.
2 to finish.
Done. Shrek done.
1 to finish. And that is a race. Ben Travis taking the win and the new fast time of the round. 15.511. Tony Petrone in the 2. Lester Brooks 3. Dad Riley 4. Joel Gellin 5. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Ricky Bobby. Derek Slow. Jeff Papa. DPI Drummer. Edward Garcia. Tory Parker. Wesley Carr. Mike Clavin.
I need everybody back out here from the last one. I had 9.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Josh, Lester, Dad, Tony, Ben, Rihanna, Joel, Travis, Ryan. I need you guys out here to turn marshal. Race number 6.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Johnson. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Straightaway's closed. Number of laps. Your running order is Cody, Ed, Jeff, Tori, Toby, Mike, Wes, Derek, Brian. Let's get out here from the last one, guys.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I had 9 drivers. I need everybody out here. Josh, Lester, Dad, Tony, Ben, Rihanna, Joel, Travis, Ryan. Let's pick a cone, guys.
Less than 5.
I need a cone filled over here. It's the 3rd round. We need 1 on 7 as well. Marshals look alive. Drivers, Cody, Ed, Jeff, Tori, Toby, Mike, Wes, Derek, Brian. Caution to the sweeper. Clear. Top 6 running faster than last round. Cody, your leader, 16.504. Ed, 16.510. Ed taking over the lead here, 16.511. Cody, 16.519. Derek into the 3 spot, 16.519. Top 3 separated by 2.1 seconds. Your leader, Ed Garcia, coming up over that tabletop into the left side, triple. Cody, second place right behind them. He's got to try and get around Ed here to pick up some pace.
Sorry about that, guys.
Straight away, go low, go low, go low. Clear.
All right, we'll catch up with Edward Garcia here.
Low would be the opposite of high. Ed still holding on to it, 2.6 seconds last time by. Jeff Rundle's making his way up to the 3 spot.
Sorry about that, guys. My apologies. All right, let's see. Edward should be past the line. Yeah, there he is, leading the pack right there. It is the... Oh, he just got tagged. I think that was Edward.
Win the triple. That's your
just
leader getting caught up with second place.
The double.
They're trying to give this to Jeff.
How close was he to Cody? I think that is Cody with him, so
That is 1 and 2 on the track, coming up and around right now.
Let's see what happens as now Ed to the lead. 2.2 back is Cody. 2.9 back is Jeff. They need to work together. Try and run away. Ed going wide, getting caught in the dust. Spinning around. That is going to put Ed only 0.05 of a second ahead of Cody. Jeff Runnels in the 3. 2.4 back from Cody.
And Cody should be taking it. I think that's Cody right there. And that
Minute
is.
remaining.
So
Cody Marshall now to the
over.
lead. Ed to the 2. Jeff Runnels 3. Plavin 4. Toby 5. Your leader, Cody Marshall. Up over the short table. Onto the left side triples. White and green, white wheels. Ed 1.4, now 2 seconds back. Jeff Runnels 2.4 back from Ed. Caution after the left side triple. Clear, stay off the gas until you're on the ground, guys. And that is time on the clock. Everybody race until you hear your name. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. After the left side triple.
Corey Parker done. Mike Clavin
Caution
done.
on the straight, caution on the straight.
Russell Carr done. Derek Slow done.
Cody
2 to
will get
finish.
that one.
Edward Garcia done.
1 to finish. Caution on the straight, go high.
Jeff Bapa done.
And that's a race. Cody Marshall holding on to it. Ed Garcia in the 2 and Jeff Runnels in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn Marshall. 9 drivers. I expect 9 marshals. Let's get out here promptly, guys. I want to get you out of here at a decent time.
Race number 7. Up next, race number 10. Up next, race number 7. Mikey Patron.
We're here with Cody, doing like Brent Thelke out here, man. Too tall.
Let's get out
awesome
here, guys.
Job
I
out
had
there
9
getting 3
drivers in the last one.
TQs, and I see all the SDRC swag. This must be your home track.
Yeah, it is. I actually started here October 14th is when I started racing RC.
Straightaways closed, number
year?
laps.
Oh,
Straightaways
man.
closed.
Going quick out there. Watch out for this kid. Looking good. Anybody you want to think out there?
Definitely Sean, the owner. He's helped out a lot. Matt, and I'd say Michael as well. All the guys here that work here, they've been helping me out getting into RC and just, so it should be good.
Dude, it's like 2.5 months. You're looking awesome out there. Congratulations. Glad you're having fun, and good luck.
Thank you.
All right, your running order is Jay, Marky, Austin, Michael, Mikey,
1
Tim,
minute to
Robert,
start the race.
Kyle. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Jay, Marky, Austin, Michael, Mikey, Tim, Robert, Kyle. Caution sweeper. Clear. Sweeper. Clear. After 2 laps, Mikey Patron, your leader, 16.517. Tim Perez was in the 2, but he's on a rough one. That's going to put Michael Wood to the 2.
All right.
Was in the 3. Jay in the 3.
Catch up with Mikey. Looks like he's in the white and blue car. Coming up over the center triple right now. Nice downside. Got the red window pinstriping there, although it looks like stuff in the pipe there. He should have a long lap for Mikey. He's coming around, and he does. Mikey dropping down a 3rd place position. Let's check out Michael Wood. Find him on the track. He's got to be in this gaggle right here.
145 down, 3:15 remaining for Brother Riley. Austin,
white wheels.
16.517. Just got to keep it clean.
Blue and purple car. Center of the track right now, up over the tabletop.
Fast lap of the race does belong to Austin, 18.5.
For Michael Wood.
Sending it over some lap traffic there.
And then Austin's there too. I think Austin's in the pink and
your
white.
Leader out there in that purple and blue, coming over the triple,
so
going
the
outside the
white,
pipe,
doing the double.
upside down now.
Up and over.
That may give Michael a little bit of advantage here on the clock. We'll see what happens when Austin crosses the line. Sweeper, clear.
Calamity.
Straightaway, go low. That's 1 and 2 getting caught up together. Take it easy on each other, guys.
Back up with Michael Wood.
Triple.
I think he flipped over.
That's going to put Michael Wood to the lead, 16.519. Mikey Patron, 15.5 flat. Austin Riley into the 3 spot. Michael Wood, your leader in that silver buggy, coming on to the triple now.
All
right behind
silver
Austin.
Buggy, Michael Wood. Coming around to TLR.
Austin got to run away.
2 minutes left.
Couple minutes to go. And he's doing it. Austin putting down a burner, 18-1. Wow, fast lap from Austin. Got to put a couple more of those down. He's only 0.3 back from the lead now. Follows it up with another 18-1. Austin shredding the course right now. Coming over the triple. Your new leader, Austin Riley. Purple and blue, red trim. Coming up over the left side triple. Paces it a little bit. It's getting squirrely. He had 1.5. It'll be a little less than that now, but he should still hold the lead. 0.8 of a second for your leader, Austin Riley, with a minute left to go. Upside down on the triple. Austin Riley, your leader, going to drop down to at least the 2 spot. Michael Wood in the 2, going to take over the lead for sure here.
1 minute left.
Minute left to go. Mikey may jump over into the 2.
Austin Riley taking it over. I believe it's blue and white.
Austin, 2.4 back from Michael. They're right together there on the track. Austin has the fastest lap of the race. Almost a full second faster than Michael's fast lap. So Austin's got the speed. He's just got to get around and keep it clean. Your battle for the 1. Over the tabletop, into the left side triple. Oh, Austin trying to cut the corner, go clean there. Unfortunately, not able to make it happen with 15 to go. That may be all she wrote. Michael Wood now keeping it clean, getting through some traffic. Silver TLR is your leader. That's time on the clock. Drivers, race him until you hear your name.
The mascot done.
Austin, you're done. Caught at the line.
Jay Wetzel done.
Jay, you're done.
Mark Hoyle done.
Markey. Caution in the triple.
Kyle Kepler's done. Michael Wood done.
2 to finish. 2 to finish.
Tim Forrest done.
1 to finish. That's a race. Michael taking the win, 16-5-18. Mikey Patron in the 2, Austin Riley in the 3.
Up next, race number.
Rick Riley. Sean Story. One of the 2.
Jeff Papa. Mr. Ferreira.
Sean Story, Rick Riley, one of the 2.
Jose Newman. Lester's Little Monster. 1 minute to the start of the race. Green Chris. Chris McGregor. David Bursney.
No more laps. Straightaways closed. No more laps. Your running order is Green Chris, Caden Say, Jose Newman, Jeff Reynolds, David, Chris, Lester, and Teused. Marshals, let's look alive.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Drivers, when you hear your name. Green Chris, Caden, Jose, Jeff, David, Chris, Lester, Teused.
All right, we will check on who's going fast. Looks like Lester Brooks. We'll give it another lap or 2 here.
Your leader in this one, mode of 17.5. Lester Brooks, 16.501. David and Teused are battling it out for the 2 spot.
All right, Lester, we're going to follow along with on camera.
Green Chris in the 4.
If you guys hear me
Chris McGregor,
talking
5.
usually, and the camera's not moving, try to chime in, because I didn't push the button. I've been filming now for like almost 10 hours, so I'm tired.
Lester
guys.
falling out of the lead. That's going to put Teused to the 1. Lester 2, David 3, David 2. Teused falls down to the 3 spot. Big mix-up. Top 3 only separated by 0.4 of 1 second from 1 to 3. Your leader onto the straightaway, Lester Brooks, getting the follow cam. Right side table up over the triple. Nice and smooth, Lester.
Following along, I do believe, with Lester Brooks in the center of the track right now, up over the triple. That is Lester Brooks. He is on camera. Oh, making a mistake. Making mistakes.
2 minutes left.
1:30 remaining now for Jeff Runnels, your leader, 16.514.
Where's Jeff at now? Jeff just coming by the line. So,
caution in the triple. Caution in the triple. Clear.
Right here in the white and red car.
Runnels 16.513.
1 minute left.
Caution the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. Clear.
Believe that to be Jeff.
Green Chris in the 2, Lesser Brooks 3, Jose Newman 4. Chris McGregor rounding out the top 5 with 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, that was Jeff. Jeff in the white and red.
Less than 5 remaining in this one.
On a bad lap there, dropping him down a little bit.
Jeff Runnels still the leader, 16.518.
See if he makes this next lap here.
Green Chris caught at the line. Everybody else keep going until you hear your name, Caden. Everybody else keep going. If I called your name, please pull it over. People behind you are still driving.
Last lap, white and red, up over the triple.
David is done. 4 to finish.
Lester's Little Monster done.
3 to finish.
Jeff Papa done. Chris McGregor done.
1 to finish. That's
done.
a race. Jeff Reynolds
Jeff
taking the win.
Done.
16.518. Green Chris 2 and Lesser Brooks 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out to the turn marshal.
Up next, race number 9. Brian Wire. Joel Navarro. Milan
Check
Brand.
him in, check him in.
Ivan Marino. Mers. Tim Morris. One minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, but it's 6 in the A group. Well, no, that's what I'm saying. It didn't because this is
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
No more laps, straightaways closed. I need everybody from the last one. I had plenty. Green Chris, Caden, Jose, Jeff, David, Chris McGregor, Lester, and Tay said I had 8. I need 8.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Who am I missing? Green Chris, I see you.
Less than 5.
Caden, Jose. Thank you. Runnels. David. Running orders: Ivan, Brian, Joel, Milan, Tim, Murray. Ivan. Brian. Joel. Milan. Tim. Murray. Looking for 16.518 by Michael Wood.
Ivan. Yellow car up and down onto the straightaway for Ivan. Red and yellow vehicle. Looks to be a team associated, I want to say.
Coming around here up over the tabletop. Triple. And onto the straightaway for Ivan. He is ahead of Milan, Tim, Murray, and Brian, setting the world on fire in four-wheel, but struggling a little bit in two-wheel right now, making a mistake early. As we come on over, up and onto the straightaway for Ivan.
1 minute into this one, Ivan 17.503, Milan 17.513, Brian 16.5 flat. Top six running faster than the last heat. Murray Webb in sixth spot.
Ivan doing work right now. Triple coming up on some lap traffic.
That is 16 seconds faster.
Ooh, making a mistake. First mistake I've seen all day. Or all race, I should say.
Two down, three to go for Ivan. 17.509. Fast lap of the race does belong to him. 17.5.
Coming up and over for Ivan off the straightaway for him. That Team Associated rig. Red and yellow, blue.
Ivan
coming on the straightaway now for Ivan.
Joel Navarro in the second spot. Milan only 1.6 back. The closest battle is for the three spot. Milan and Brian, 0.8 of a second separates those guys now, 0.3 of a second. Brian Wyrick putting his fast lap down 17.5 last time by. So it's moves him up to the three.
Again.
I'll need two volunteers from this one after this one. Two
Drops
volunteer
him
turn
down
after this
4
one.
seconds on that one on his overall estimated time. One more of those and he'll be in second place.
Your leader Ivan up over the left side, triple onto the straightaway. There he goes, this time by 17.7. 2.1 seconds ahead of Joel Navarro, who just crossed the line in that green and white. Coming up over the triple now, Joel Navarro. Casing the triple. Ivan 17.510. Murray into the two spot now that Joel had a rough one.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining. Ivan
still in that different zip code on that 17 lap run.
Pace the entire race.
Going way fast right now.
Ivan, the only one on 17. Coming up next, Expert.
Special thanks as well.
Expert. That is going to be
to all of our speed sponsors, SDRC Raceway, JConcepts.net, Extreme, FactoryExtremeRC.com, RCSpeedSecrets.com, and ModSpeedShop.com. Thank you all those companies making it happen.
Brian Wyrick done. Joel Navarro done.
Brian,
Ivan Moreno
Joel,
done.
Ivan, 3 to finish.
Milan Bregman done. Mers done.
Triple, caution the triple. 1 to finish. That's a race.
Tim Morris done.
Ivan taking the win, 17-5-10. Joel Navarro in the 2. Murray Webb 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall.
Up next, race number 10.
You get it? Did you win?
I need 2
Who's
volunteers.
Ivan?
2 volunteer turn marshals.
I don't know who Ivan is, guys. Mystery man.
Straightaway's closed. 1 sec. Check him in, check him in. Once again, I need 2 volunteers and everybody from the last one.
All right. Alrighty, boys. I'm hopping down. I gotta get something to eat. It's gonna go on the fisheye camera, and I'm gonna eat for this one. Maybe even the next one. Enjoy.
Colton Barrett. Steve Godwin. Chris Raymond. Mike Principato. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
I need everybody from the last one. Ivan, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Joel, Milan.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Milan, you're there, okay? Tim, Murray. I need Murray and 1 volunteer.
Start of the race.
Murray Webb and 1 volunteer.
Less than 5.
Two volunteers. Left side, pretty easy spots. 1 volunteer to get us going. Running order is Billy, Chris, Colton, Mike, Emma, Victor, Mike Principato, and Steve Goodwin. 1 volunteer to get us going, guys. I'm getting paid to be here, so I don't mind. You guys are all paying to be here, and you guys want to be here as late as possible. I'm cool with that. Marshall Go Live drivers. Billy, Chris, Colton, Mike, Emma, Victor, Mike Principato, Steve Goodwin. You get nervous or what? $17.5 Expert Tool Drive Buggy, sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Can you go ask Dad if he'll announce after race 13? He's probably at his pit, I guess. I'll have my dad announce after mine. Caution in the triple. Almost 2 into this one. Billy Hayden, your leader. Chris Raymond, 2, and Steve Goodwin in the 3 spot.
2 minutes left.
Billy Hayden's their leader, 17-5-10. Chris Raymond in the 2 spot, 17-5-17, 4.9 back, but Mike Sorchi only half a second back from Chris Raymond. Sorchi trying to do a front flip off that kicker table. 105 remaining for Billy, Chris, and Sorchi. Gonna fall out of that 3 spot. Colton up to the 3, Sorchi 4, Goodwin 5, Ramirez 6, Patonis 7, Principato 8. Macias not starting. $17,509. Billy getting faster. Chris Raymond 6.3 back from him. Billy coming by the line. Looks like white, gray, and orange, green. Caution the triple. Murray Webb with the save of the year. Save of the day. With 5 seconds remaining, drivers race them until you hear your name.
Emma Ramirez done. Billy Hayden done.
Emma, Billy.
Sorchi done. Steve Godwin done. Mike Principato done. Chris Raymond done. Victor P. Jones done. Colton Barrett done.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I'll announce the mod, and they don't announce it to you, and then you'll be. That's a race, guys. Billy Hayden taking the win, 17-5-11. Chris Raymond in the 2. Check them in, check them in. Marshals from the last one. I had 8 drivers. I had 8 drivers. I need 8 marshals. There's only 8 cones. I shouldn't need any volunteers. Running orders: Mason, Kyle, Logan, Chase, Dalton, Ian, Jacob, Josh, Nick. Marshals look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name: Mason, Kyle, Logan, Chase, Dalton, Ian, Jacob, Josh, Nick. Billy Hayden, 17.511. Let's see if you guys can beat that. Mason, your leader, 17.502. Kyle, 17.506. Logan, 17.509. Right side table clear. Mason, Kyle, and Chase, your top three. Separated by 3.5 seconds. Top two are going faster. Another heat of 17.5 Expert Buggy coming up next. Sponsored by RC Speed Secrets. Mason, fastest lap of the race, 17.3. He's on a 17.501, trying to pick up 18 laps. Kyle in the 2 spot. Chase in the 3, 17.516. Logan in the 4, Ian 5.
2 minutes left.
Closest battle on the track right now, Ian and Chase for the 4 spot, 0.3 of a second. .120 remaining. Mason in the lead now, 17.5 flat. Almost on that 18 lap pace. Caution the triple. Clear.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. Kyle Klingforth in the 2. Straight away. Clear. Thank you for checking up. I appreciate that. Triple. Thank you, Chris Raymond. $17.501 for Mason, Kyle Klingforth in the 2, and Logan Thompson, your top 3 with 15 seconds to go. That is time on the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Mason Templeman done.
Mason, you're done.
Kyle Klingforth done.
Kyle.
Logan Thompson done.
Logan. 6 to finish.
Nick Miller done.
Straight away. Go high, go high, go high.
Dalton Myers done.
2 to finish.
Josh Gonzalez
1
done.
to finish.
Chase Boyd done. Jacob Mitchell done.
That's a race. Mason taking the win, 17-501. Kyle in the 2 and Logan Thompson in the 3. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal.
Up next, race number 12.
I need Mason, Kyle, Logan, Chase, Dalton, Ian, Jacob. Triple. Straightaway's closed. No laps. Straightaway's closed. Your running order is Sammy, Lucas, Doug, Ian, Gary, Wayne, Dylan, Levi, Chase.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You're good? We need a minute?
Seconds to the start of the race.
1 minute. Appreciate my marshals getting out there promptly. Didn't have to harp on you. I appreciate that.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshals look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Sammy. Lucas. Doug. Ian. Gary. Wayne. Dylan.
All right, I'm back,
Levi,
boys.
Chase.
Catching up with Sammy Moran down the straightaway right now. Sammy has been on it as of late. First 2 round TQs. Dominating fashion in that last one. And looks to be setting it on fire in this one. Coming out and down the straightaway for Sammy Moran. TLR 22 5.0 Elite. Equipped with mod drivetrain systems. You can grab those on modspeedshop.com. And his 2-wheel and his truck, both running those drivetrains. You can get them on modspeedshop.com.
Your leader, Sammy, 16-9 last time by. The only one going triple. Doug in the 2. Ian Crawford 3.
Sammy is on a tear right now. 10 seconds up on second place. Unreal. With the mod drivetrain systems in there.
Sammy 18.507, Ian 18.517. Now Doug 18.516. Fast lap belongs to Doug 16.8. Last time by. Follow Duggar on the track here. Maroon and white coming up over the tabletop. Left side triple. Doug in the 2 and triple. Caution in the triple. Sammy sending it. Sammy going triple, but it's proving not to be any faster than double single because Doug, 16.8 fast lap of the race. Sammy put down a 16.9 there, though. It's fast, but it's not any faster, it seems. Whatever makes him feel more consistent. Ian Crawford in the 2 spot, Doug in the 3, but those guys need to find some time on the track. They are 3.7 back from Sammy. .130 to go. Sammy Moran, 18.509. Doug up to the 2 spot now, 3.8 seconds back. Ian in the 3. Lucas 4. Wayne Wyrick 5. Levi 6. Dylan 7. Chase 8. Gary 9.
1 minute left.
With a minute left to go, Sammy Moran, your leader. Right side table up over the triple. Sends it again. Almost not enough brakes to pull it back down, but he manages. Caution the sweeper. Caution the sweeper. Clear. Hey, Sammy Moran with a fast lap of the race, 16.7 last time by. Getting faster, coming over the left side triple onto the straightaway with 25 seconds to go. This time by upside down on the straightaway. Holding on to that lead by a measly 5.5 seconds now.
Sammy crashed there, but he should still have it over Doug, but he'll lose at least 3 seconds on that one.
10 seconds to go for your leader. Sammy Moran up over the left side onto the straightaway. 18.510. Doug, 18.
He didn't lose any time. That's crazy.
Laps. Top 3 going
faster
he
than
Mason.
passed it before the line. My apologies.
That is time of the clock. Travis, race until you hear your name. Lucas, Ian, sweeper, caution the sweeper. Sammy.
Nice run, Sammy.
Gary.
We'll let it done. Doug Meridier done.
2 to finish. Caution the triple. 1 to finish. That's a race. Sammy Moran, 18.510. Doug in the 2 and Ian Crawford in the 3. Great job, guys. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn Marshall. Race number 13. Two-wheel drive open. Sponsored by Aspen Well Drilling.
Up next, race number 13.
Well, Sammy, 3 for 3, bud. Car's looking great, and you were like 7 seconds up on everybody else, so you could even turn it down a scotch, and you would still have it. But car looks amazing out there, man. Anything you can change to kind of make it that much better?
No, the car feels flawless right now.
It's looking good, man. Anybody want to think out there?
Yeah, all my sponsors, TLR, R1, AKA, RC Speed Secrets, Mod, Cheater Racing, RC Machine, and
I will need at least one volunteer after this one.
Austin Horn. Harrison Anderson.
Shouldn't need anybody in this one, though. I need everybody from the last one. Sammy, Lucas, Doug, Ian, Gary, Wayne, Dylan, Levi, Chase. I need you all out here to turn Marshall.
.45 seconds.
Straightaways closed, number of laps.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Running order is Austin, Wick, Austin, Horn, Lee, Tyler, Dominic, Kurt, Harrison. Marshals look alive. Drivers.
To the start of the race.
Austin Wick. Austin Horn. Lee Setzer. Tyler Fenster. Dominic. Kurt. Harrison. Kurt sending it. Somewhere in the middle will be good. Your leader, Austin Horn, 18.510. Let's see if we can pick up the pace. That's Sammy Moran's stock time, 18.510. Horn, 18.509. Austin Wick, 18.511. Tyler in the 3 spot, 17.503.
All righty. We're going to catch up with Austin Horn of the Horn Brothers. Factory tracks.
Austin Horn, 18.505, getting faster. Austin Wick in the 2 spot, 18.508.
Coming on the straightaway right now.
Fenster in the 3, 18.515. .230 down, 2:30 remaining here for Austin Horn, 18.503. Fast lap on the track is Austin Wick in the 2 spot, 16.2, put down on his 4th. Now only half a second separates those guys, Austin and Austin. Horn and Wick, that is.
Left.
3 down, 2 to go for Austin Horn, 18.503. Austin Wick, 18.505, 1.3 seconds back from him. Tyler in the 3 and Dominic in the 4. Harrison Anderson 5, Kurt 6, and Lee. Looks like he might have broke. Austin, your leader, up over the triple. Austin Wick, your new leader. 16.150, follows it up with a 16.150.
1 minute left.
With a minute left
on
to go,
with
Austin Wick taking over the lead by half a second over Austin Horn. 5 seconds back to Tyler Fenster with less than a minute to go here. Let's see what Austin Wick has in the tank as he comes by the line. 1.3 seconds separates them now. Austin Wick, that white wheels, your leader up over the small triple. Left side onto the straightaway. He's on an 18.5 flat, looking for 19. The guys in the next heat will be going 19 laps. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if he can pick it up. Straightaway. Clear.
Austin Wick done.
Austin Wick caught at the line.
Austin Horn done.
Austin Horn in the second spot. Everybody else keep going until you hear your name called.
Tyler Fenster done. Harrison Anderson done. Kurt Wenger done. Dominic Patchen done.
That's a race. Austin Wick taking the win. 18-5 flat. Austin Horn in the 2 spot.
Up next, race number 14.
Check him in.
Ryan Cavalieri.
I wish it worked that way. We've tried so many times. We've tried so many
Spencer
times.
Andrew Rivkin. Get him a body bag. Dustin Evans. Ryan Mayfield.
Yep.
David Bada. Tom Rinderknecht.
Austin, Lee, Tyler, Dominic, Kurt, Harrison. I need one volunteer. And all 7 from the last race.
One minute to the start of the race.
Once again, one volunteer and all 7 from the last race. Straightaway's closed, number laps. Straightaway's closed.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
I don't matter. I wish he would have broke his car right there. Running order is Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Matthew Gonzalez, Aiden Horn, Davey Bada, Ryan Cavallari, Dustin Evans, Ron Duvall, and Tom.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Marshals, let's look alive. Drivers, when you hear your name. Ryan Mayfield, Spencer, Matthew, Aiden, Davey, Ryan Cavallari, Dustin Evans, Ron, Tom.
Oh, Davey Bada in the lead. Davey jumping up from stock. He's running the mod featherweight diff in there. Get that little extra pop. And Davey on it.
Early leader Davey Bada, 19-5-13, and Spencer back to the lead now is 19-5-12.
Spencer on it.
We'll give them a couple laps to get checked in because they are going to be moving around quite a bit.
Nice running from Davey.
Early leader Spencer Ripken, blue and purple up over the triple.
Let's get on with Spencer.
On to the straightaway. 6/10 separates Spencer and Ryan Cavallari. Matthew Gonzalez only 6/10, now half a second back from Ryan Cavallari. Coming up over the triple now is Matthew Gonzalez. Big whip over the triple from Cavallari.
Spencer onto the straightaway.
Top 3 separated by 1.6 seconds. 19-5-11 to a 19-5-14 to a 19-5-16. Top 3 on 19 lap paces. Fast lap of the race does belong to Spencer. 16 flat. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2 spot now. Ryan Cavallari 3, Tom 4, and Ron Duvall in the 5. Caution on the triple. That was Davey. Spencer, Matthew. Spencer trying to run away. 1.8 seconds ahead of Matthew now. Spencer
Matthew Gonzalez doing
traffic,
well.
though.
Let's see where Matty G is.
Matthew's got some clean track. We'll see if he can make that work for him. Spencer getting
over
caught
the
up in that
triple.
traffic, getting around all three buggies at once. And Matthew just trying to catch up to those guys. Cavallari in the 3 spot, 0.2 back from Matthew Gonzalez. Tom in the 4, Davey 5.
Mayfield pulling it off.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. So much time left in this one. Anything can happen. Your leader, right side table, up over the triple, leading the way. Cavallari overtaking Gonzalez there.
Get on with Cavallari.
4
TLR.
hundredths of a second separates those two. Tom 1.3 back from Matthew. It's 19.510 to Matthew, 19.514. Ryan Cavallari 19.515. Tom right there flirting with 19 laps on an 18.5 flat. Coming up on a minute left to go for your leader, Spencer.
Gonna get back on with Spencer Rivkin up over the triple.
3.2 seconds back. Minute left. Matthew now making his way through that same traffic Spencer did just a few laps ago. Triple for your leader. Matthew on the track, coming over that right side table, up over the triple now. Matthew Gonzalez, 3.2 back, has Cav by 0.6. 30 seconds remaining. Cavallari with some clean space ahead of him. Maybe he can catch up on the clock here. Caution the sweeper.
Back
Clear.
on with Matty G.
Spencer now stretching out his legs, 4 seconds ahead of Matthew Gonzalez in the 2 spot. Time of the clock, drivers racing until you hear your name.
David Botta done. Aiden Horn done.
Davey done.
Spencer
Aiden Horn done. Spencer.
Tom Rinderknecht done. Ron
Everybody
Hamilton
else when you cross the line will be done.
Body bag done. Dustin Evans done.
Wait on 1 to finish.
Ryan Cavallari done.
That's a race. Spencer Rivkin taking the win. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2 and Ryan Cavallari in the 3. Great job, drivers. Let's get out here to turn marshal, guys. I had 9 drivers. Should have 9 marshals.
All right, blowers down. Check them in with caution. Track is live, guys.
Billy Hayden. Derek Slow. Jose Newman. Mick Miller. Roy Berg. 1 minute to the start of the race. Carlos Cortez.
Looking for Ben
45 seconds to the
Travis.
start of
Ben
the race.
Travis.
Seconds to the start of the race.
And we'll go at no more lap. Track is closed. No more laps. Last call for Ben Travis.
The 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Huh? All right, your running order going to be Nick. Running order, Nick, Brian, Roy, Billy, Derek, Carlos, and Jose. Ain't hear nothing, so we're going. Let's see, all my marshal spots are covered. Thank you, guys. Who's that? Okay, not sure what that was about. That's right. Turn marshals, look alive. Nick, Brian, Roy, Billy, Derek, Carlos, and Jose. It's like Brian's transponder not working. Oh, that time it worked. That was kind of loud too. Didn't work. All right, so race number 15 is underway. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck, brought to you by Sticky Kicks RC. Your early leader is going to be Roy Bird, Billy Hayden, Derek Short, Nick Miller, Jose, and Carlos. Looks like Brian having transponder issues. And not counting lap 1, I can't do anything about it. Early hot lap is Nick Miller, 18.689. But Billy Hayden, your new leader, 16.513 pace. Roy, 16.14. Nick, 16.19. Carlos, 15.10. Derek, 15.13. And Jose, 15.12. Ooh, caution the triple, clear. Nick Miller going to move up into the 2. 1.7 behind Billy Hayden. Now 2.6 as Billy comes by the line. Caution after the triple, clear. So Billy Hayden now 6/1000ths of a second ahead of Nick Miller. Roy holding on to the 3, followed by Carlos, Derek, and Jose. Looks like Jose.
2 minutes left.
Looks like Jose not driving, so it looks like we lost a truck. Minute and 45 to go. Nick Miller going to come by, taking over the lead with a new hot lap, 18.114. Billy Hayden a half a second back. Roy still holding on to the 3. Carlos and Derek, your running trucks. I had 7 trucks start, so I'm going to need a volunteer marshal for the next race. So, caution on the straightaway.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Billy taking back over the lead by 1/10 over Nick. We'll see when Nick comes by the line. He's going to take it over by 6/100ths of a second. It's a good battle between Billy and Nick on the clock. $35 seconds to go. Little bobble by Nick is going to give Billy about a 2-second lead now. Time winding down. Caution in the sweeper. Caution in the sweeper. That is time on the master clock. Keep going until I call you done.
Mick Miller done.
Nick Miller, you are done.
Billy Hayden done. Carlos Cortez done.
Billy, you're done. Carlos is done. Waiting on 2 to finish.
Royberg done.
And that is a
Eric
race.
Slow done.
Billy Hayden, 16.503. Nick Miller, 16.504. Roy Berg, 16.18. Your top 3. Nice job, drivers. Get them turned off. Head straight back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I need a couple of volunteers for this next race. You could help us out for 5 minutes. Keep the program going. Blowers are down. Let's check him in.
Wayne Wyrie. Doug LaRiviere. Tyler
Straight.
Foster.
Caution down on the straight.
Mason
Getting onto the
Templeton.
straight.
Sammy Moran. Lil Sprinkles. Dominic Patchen. Chris Raisels. Ivan Moreno. Lil Nugget. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So does that make 2 TQs for you overall in 2-wheel and 4-wheel this weekend, my man?
Yeah, not easy, though.
It looked good out there. You and Alan were like half a second apart, he was saying, and then he ended up making a mistake, but it ends up being a big mistake and cost him that one.
Yeah, I had one early, then he had one a little bit later, and then I kind of knew he was super close there at the very end, and just kind of faded a little bit on the power or the battery or something, I'm not sure, and decided just to a double single to finish out the run, and I knew he was going to keep tripling just because that's what you do when you're in second. You got to keep committing, so it allowed me to kind of attack the corner before the triple a little bit more, so I probably was only losing maybe a tenth or so at that point, but a lot less risky, so a little bit of racing craft there, I guess, and yeah, it was fun.
Looks good, man. I noticed you're running the JConcepts. Is it the Smoothie 2s on there, or those are ground down?
No, these are the Smoothie 2s. Yeah, RM2 foam in the front, stock foam in the rear. Mountain Go, pretty easy, some TDK.
Awesome, man. Well, good stuff. I hate grinding tires, so now that they're coming out with this, it's really nice. So great job out there, and best of luck in the mains.
Cool, thanks, Matt.
Thank you.
Chevelle, Bill, and Gary. Marshall's Look Alive drivers. Travis, Stefan, Stephanie, Chevelle, Bill, Gary. This is your 17.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy, sponsored by Reedy. Triple, caution in the triple. Your leader is Chevelle. Stephanie takes over the lead last time by. 15.518 to a 14.501. Travis in the 3, 14.504. Stefan 13.505.
Get on with Travis right now. White and red.
We got Travis out the lead now. 15.518. Chevelle and Stephanie 2 and 3.
Chevelle now taking over the lead in the pink buggy, but going right on over. So I'm going to probably give it back to Travis.
Caution the triple. Clear. Caution on this short table, clear. Travis, Stephanie, Chevelle, your top three. Everybody separated by quite a bit now. Closest battle on the track is Stephanie and Chevelle. 1.8 seconds last time by with 1:15 remaining.
One minute left.
Stephanie stretching out her legs here. 3.6 seconds ahead of Chevelle in the 3 spot. Stefan 5 back from Chevelle. Gary in the 5 and Bill King 6. Travis Aspen leading the way.
Still on with Travis.
Up over the triple. Travis goes double single. Getting a little squirrely coming off that triple. He's got a 6.3 second lead right now with 3 to go. Everybody keep going so you hear a name.
Bill King done.
Bill.
Stephanie Short done.
Stephanie. Stefan. Chevelle 2 to finish.
Travis Aspen done.
And that's a race. Travis Aspen taking the win. 15-5-21. Stephanie in the 2 and Chevelle in the 3. Great job. Let's get back out there to turn marshal. Once again, I'll need a couple volunteers. 2 volunteers and everybody back out there.
Up next, race number 21.
All right, blowers down, check them in. Blowers down, check them in.
Eric Slow. Lester's Little Monster. Brian Johnson. Joel Jellett. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric B. Wesley Park. Cadillac. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why does every pizza place have pineapple?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's different. Straightaways closed, no more laps. Thank you guys for volunteering. I appreciate that. Check in from Rieno. Anybody know if Rieno's going to make this one?
Reno Hill.
Here he comes. Thank you.
Less than 5.
Your running order is Joel, Lester, Wes, Brian, Derek, Eric, Al, Rieno. Marshals, let's look at the lab drivers. When you hear your name. Joel. Lester. Wes. Brian. Derek. Eric. Alan. Rieno. You're looking for 15-5-21.
All right, let's see who's
Top
going
six
quick.
going faster.
Derek Short going quick by the line. Catch up with him.
Derek Short, 16-5-16. Eric, 15-5-04. And Brian, 15-5-06. Joel, 15-5-07. Lester, 15-5-08. Good battle there for the top five. Separated by 1.7
Brian
seconds.
Johnson now. What's up with Brian? It is your leader, green car, yellow wheels, up over the triple right now. He's coming around. Triple, single, double. Well.
Brian Johnson taking over the lead. Derek Short in the 2. Lester Brooks 3.
Catch up with Derek Short. Let's see where Derek is.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go.
Might be the techno buggy right here.
Derek Short, your leader, by 0.7 of a second.
Or he's the
It's
orange
like Brian
buggy.
having
Might
a
be
rough
the orange
one.
buggy. Let's check it out.
Yeah, rough one for Brian there.
That is your leader. Orange with yellow wheels. Coming around up to the triple. Doing the double.
One more heat of 17.5 independent four-wheel drive. Buggy sponsored by Reedy. Straightaway go high. Straightaway go high. Clear, thank you.
Oh.
Derek holding on to it, 16.5-15. Lester 2.6 back. 16.5-18. West Carr in the 3. Eric 4. Randall Hill in the 5. That is time of the clock, drivers. Race him until you hear your name.
Joel Jelen Dunn. Wesley Cardone.
Joel and Wesley, everybody else when you cross the line, he will be done.
Eric B. Dunn. Lester's Little Monster Dunn.
And
Eric
2 to finish. 2 to finish. Waiting on Mariano and Brian. 1 to finish. Broke. Got it. Derek George taking the win. Lester Brooks 2 and Wes Carr 3.
Up next, race number 22.
Check him in, check him in.
Edward Garcia. Ricky Bobby. Josh Thompson. Mike Clavin. I'm a badass drummer. DPI drummer. Rickety Rick. Potato.
I need everybody from the last one. Joel, Lester, Wes, Brian, Derek, Eric, a volunteer for Al, and I need Rano. Volunteer? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And no more laps. Straightaway's closed.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I shouldn't have any empty spots now that I got a volunteer, so let's go it again. Joel. Thank you. Lester. Yep. West. Yep. Brian. Brian. Derek. Eric. Snooze, you lose. Running order is Michael, Josh, Ed, Cody, Toby, Mike, Tony, Dad. Marshall's looking live. Drivers. Michael, sorry. Josh, Ed, Cody, Toby, Clavin, Tony. Whenever you're ready, Dad. Actually, just go now. Thank you. You are looking for 16.5.16. 16.5.16 was the pace set down last heat.
You're
right
on
now we got
Cody right
Marshall,
now?
your leader. On to the straightaway. Michael Kuski, your new leader.
I'm sorry,
Green
Michael.
and yellow.
Wrong with Michael.
Up through the triple. We'll give him a couple laps, get checked in because Ed just took it over. Ed coming on the straightaway now, that yellow and purple.
Yellow purple techno rig. Right there.
Straightaway, start of the straight. Oh no, everybody getting caught up in that. That's your leaders as well. I guess it's only fair if everybody gets caught up. We'll see what happens when they come by the line here. Cody, your new leader here, or leader again. 16.511, only 900ths of a second back is Ed Garcia. Michael Kuski in the 3, Toby George 4, and Mike Plavin in the 5.
That was your leader.
Ed upside down. That's going to drop him back at least one spot. Kuski to the lead. Your leader down the straightaway now. Green and yellow.
On with your leader once
right
again.
Right side hip jump. Triple. Going double single. Fast lap of the race does belong to Josh Thompson. 17.7, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So much time left in this race. Get as many spots as you can. Last round of qualifying. 22 of 32 here.
Two minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. Michael Kuski, 16.507. Cody Marshall, 16.514. And Ed Garcia, 16.515. Your leader. So much clean track ahead and behind him. Kuski, short table, nice and smooth. A little rough on that corner, but that's all right. Got a 4.4 second buffer. Cody Marshall in the 2. Ed only 3/10 now. Ed into the 2. Ed in the 2. Cody Marshall 3. Cody and Ed battling it out half a second.
One minute left.
Toby into the 3. Cody falling way down.
Michael's running that mod 22x4 puck system in there as well. Going super fast.
Straightaway's clear. Michael
All
Kuski.
the fast dudes running pucks.
19.4 last time by, holding it down 3.5 seconds back. Toby George is the closest to Cody here, 2/10 with 15 seconds remaining. That is time on the clock. Drivers race him until you hear your name.
Josh Thompson done. Potato done. Edward Garcia done. Ricky Bobby done.
4 to finish.
DPI drummer done. Rickety Rick done.
1 to finish.
Done.
That's a race. Go ahead and pull him off. Get back out there to turn, Marshall. Michael Kuski, 16.507. Ed Garcia, 16.509. Cody and
Michael,
Toby, your top
stay here for me.
Finishing faster than
stay here for me.
Previous heats.
Up next, race number 23.
When the blowers are down, start checking them in, guys.
Great job out there, man, securing that overall TQ. And car looked good a little bit. You even got the googly eyes on there, man. I love it. Car looks good, man. And, you know, any changes going into tomorrow?
No, I'm just keeping it totally the same. I've been practicing like this for a couple weeks now. I'm kind of afraid to make any changes, so I'm just leaving it the same.
Most definitely. Well, car looks good out there. Congratulations on your TQ, and good luck in your main.
Cool. Thank you, man.
Got it.
Devin Sedgwick. Robert Albertson. Chris McGregor. Byron McDermott. 1 minute to the start of the race. Green Chris. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, straightaway's closed, number of laps. I need everybody back out here from the last one, 22.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need one. Are you doing it? You good? Thanks, Gary. Running orders, Robert, Green Chris, Byron, Devin, Chris McGregor. I'll need 2 volunteers after this one. Marshals. Let's look alive. Drivers. Robert, Green Chris, Byron, Devin, Chris McGregor. I only got 5 racers in this one. I'll need 3 volunteers in the next one. I need 3 volunteers after this one. Heat 1 of 3 for your JConcepts 13.5 intermediate 4-wheel drive buggy. Oh no. 2 broken in the same corner. Pull them off. There is ample track space. Straight away. It is not the marshal's job to fix it. Chris McGregor, your leader now. Byron McDermott in the 2 and Devin in the 3. Caution in the triple. Clear. Coming up next, race number 24. Another heat of 13.5 intermediate sponsored by JConcepts. Once again, I'll need some volunteer turn marshals after this one. Volunteers after this one. $230 down, $230 to go for these 4 drivers here.
Left.
3 down, 2 to go here for Chris McGregor, 15.501. Byron McDermott, 14.510. And Devin, 13.5 flat. Green Chris, 13.517. Coming back after a ball cup. Popping off on the rear there. Once again, I'll need a couple volunteers, 3 to be exact. Straight away, clear. No real battles on the clock here. 15 seconds separates your top 2, 10 to the 3rd spot and 5 to the 4th spot. The Bene is not making it.
1 minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. 30 seconds remain here. Yet another break. This race, caution on the triple, clear. You got 15 seconds left in this one, guys. Chris McGregor, Brian McDermott. Green Chris, year 3. That is time of the clock. Drivers, race them until you hear your name.
Green Chris done. Byron McDermott done.
1 to finish. That is a race. Chris McGregor taking the win, 15-5-15. Brian McDermott, Byron McDermott, sorry, 14-5.
A full line of high-performance trail-rated crawler bearings for the most popular crawlers on the market, including the TRX4 from Traxxas, the Axial Wraith, Capra, SEX-10-2, SEX-10-3, and the full line of Element crawler bearings are now available at RC Speed Secrets.
Check them in. I need all 5 of you guys back out here and 3 volunteers.
Clackers. Sean Nibbling. Jose Newman. Tim Morris. Joshua Odmark. David Burtonee. Michael Wood. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I need all 5 of you guys back out here. Let's see, I had... Chris McGregor, Devin, Byron, Green Chris, Robert Alberson, and some volunteers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Let's get you guys to the cone. I want to try and start the race. Let's get you guys to a cone. Are you guys marshaling together?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I need you guys to a cone. I need want to start the race. Pick a cone. I want to start the race.
Less than 5.
You guys can talk after the race. Up in the corner, please. Running order, Jose, Ryan, Michael, Tim, David, Josh, and Sean. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, Jose, Ryan, Michael, Tim, David, Josh, Sean. Looking for 15-5-15. Triple. Pull it off. Thank you. Ryan Anderson, 17-5-10. David and Jose, your top 3. Sean in the 4, only by 0.03 of a second. Caution, triple lander, clear. Triple. Clear. Coming up next, another heat of 13.5 intermediate four-wheel. Head into expert four-wheel. Open four-wheel, then truck, and then we're out of here. Two saves in one corner. Coming up on the halfway point of this one, Jose, David, and Ryan, your top three.
Left.
3 down, 2 to go. Jose, Sean, and David, your top three. 16.506, 16.517, 16.519.
Let's catch up with Jose. Your leader, Jose, with the blue
Michael
and a
Wood
white
making his
buggy.
way up to the 3 spot. David down to
Yellow
the 4,
wheels.
and Ryan Anderson in the 5.
Up and over the tabletop. Triple. And out.
One minute left.
4 down, 1 to go. I'll need a volunteer after this one. I only have 7. I need 8 total, so there's 7 drivers on the stand. I will need 1 volunteer to make it 8. Jose Newman, 16.504. Michael, 15.5 flat. And Sean, 15.502. Closest battle is David and Ryan. 4/10 of a second separates that battle for the 4 spot. Sand it. That is time on the clock. Drivers race him until you hear your name called.
For your leader.
Jose Newman done.
Newman, first one done. Ryan Anderson done. David. Everybody else keep on going. 2 to finish. Only Michael and Sean should be driving right now. Only Michael and Sean should be on the track. That's a race. Jose Newman, Sean, and Michael Wood, your top three. 16.502, 16.518, 16.518. Great job, drivers. Pull them off. Get back out there to turn marshal. I need you guys out here right away. And a volunteer. 1 volunteer turn marshal. Thank you.
Brian Wyrick. Mr. Ferreira. Andre. Ryan Anderson. The mascot. Joel Navarro. Merz.
These guys are ready to go. I need my marshals out here.
One minute to the start of the race.